up, everyone, and welcome back to Miss Azriel's Gaming. So today we're going to jump into a new game called Unforeseen Incidents, and this is a point-and-click adventure. It looked really interesting to me. I believe it's got some supernatural elements to it. Like I said, because I look at so many games, so things get jumbled, but I'm pretty sure that's what I remember from it. And hopefully we don't get a copyright claim from YouTube, because once again, I have no settings to turn off music. Even though I do love playing with music, I don't like to risk it, so I'm keeping my fingers crossed that we don't have that issue. So let's go ahead and start a new game.
Talk Radio.
It's 5:30 p.m. You're listening to Backwoods Radio. This is Bobby.
And the Duke.
Coming to you live from the Seagull Stadium in beautiful Port Nicola. Our top story today is still the outbreak in Yelltown. Tell us about that, Duke.
An area of farmland outside Yelltown is still in quarantine 1 week after the deaths of 3 people with fever-like symptoms. Senator Sylvia Thurlow, head of the Bureau of Public Health, gave a press conference earlier today.
Let me reassure the people of Yelltown that the risk of contagion is very, very small. However, if you do experience a high fever, nosebleeds, or coughing fits, please stay calm, stay where you are, and call the RHC emergency hotline on 111-111.
That number again, 111-111.
I hope our listeners in Yelltown are feeling fit and healthy, because you do not want to miss tonight's big game.
That's right, Bobby. Port Nicola Seagulls versus my team, the Blue Ridge Raccoons.
Raccoons suck. Go Gulls.
Haha, whichever team you support, the atmosphere here in the stadium really is electric.
Hello?
Harper, it's Rupert.
Professor McBride, how are you?
Not great, actually. There's a problem with my laptop.
That's a very familiar phrase.
I know, but it won't charge. And I'm right in the middle of processing some crucial data. I'm supposed to be driving over to Port Nicola today, and...
Say no more, Professor. I'll grab my multi-tool from upstairs and be right over.
Oh, thank you, Harper.
No problem. See you soon. Always the same.
Okay, so I'm assuming we have to find our multi-tool. Definitely an interesting art style. Our spaghetti legs are cracking me up. Like, we have such skinny legs. I don't know how it's holding our upper body, to be honest.
Memories of better times. Yeah, I'm wasting too much time looking at these lately. No time to talk. The professor needs me. Nah, nothing useful in there. Whenever I had an idea as a kid, I would grab a light bulb and hold it over my head like a cartoon. Looking back, I was a pretty annoying child. Guess my stepdad was right.
Oh my gosh.
Huh, glue. Always useful. An old photo of Mom and Calvin in Greystone Woods. Yeah, I think I took that one.
I like to always kind of look over everything.
The weather can get pretty rough come winter. Folk like their coats. I think Calvin left most of these coats behind when he moved out west. Well, they're mine now. They have this old-timey photo booth at the state fair. Mom, me, and Calvin got all dressed up in costume. Good times. Bad news, as usual. No time to eat. I should get my multi-tool and head over to Professor McBride's.
I mean, there's always time to eat, just saying.
I should clean this place. Tomorrow.
I have a feeling this guy says that a lot.
The rule is, if you don't open the cupboards, you don't have to clean the cupboards. You can't argue with the rule.
It's everything off to tomorrow.
That TV will never work again. But I can't just throw it out. There's a spider living in there.
Ew. Yes, throw it out. God.
A lot of old stuff. I like old stuff.
Like, throw it out and set it on fire. What the heck is your deal, dude? I'm assuming that's probably the front door. We haven't found the multi-tool yet, so let's head upstairs. Maybe it's up there. He had a lot of stuff.
My extensive wardrobe. I have exactly 2 pairs of pants. I decided to cover up the window. Sunlight makes it real hard to sleep during the day, you know?
Ever heard of curtains? I mean...
Me, Mom, and Calvin when I was a high school freshman. That would have been about 6 months before she passed away.
Unfortunately, the vocals are really low compared to the music, and I really wish there was a way to adjust
When I was
that.
a kid, I always wanted a bed shaped like a rocket ship. Now I don't even have a bed shaped like a bed.
Okay, that's the soldering
My
iron.
trusty 40-watt chisel tip Langham soldering iron. You need a good soldering iron if you want to tinker with electronics.
Oh, notes.
I used to draw stupid designs for machines all the time. If I'd ever built them, I think they would have mostly exploded.
Radio. Picture. Okay, I haven't seen the multi-tool just yet.
My old
Oh, maybe this is it?
family entertainment system. I lost too many hours on the old GFES.
There it is.
There it is. Good old multi-tool. Let's go fix the professor's computer.
I mean, because that's like the perfect place to put it is, you know, on your floor. Game, I know how this works. I've already been doing that. If you're going to give me the tutorial, it should have been done already. Pictures of hazmat suits. Well, at least he doesn't live that far.
Hey there.
Oh, Harper, thank goodness you're here. Come in.
What's the trouble, Professor?
That blasted battery is trying to murder me.
You know, for a scientist, you don't always...
It will not charge. And I'm in the middle of modeling the latest data from my research team. It's been processing all night. If I lose power now, I'll have to start over. I need this analysis for a very important presentation at PNU tomorrow. Can you fix it?
Okay, what's the presentation about? Didn't I just fix your laptop? I'll see what I can do. I'm assuming we'll be able to ask all these, so let's start with the top one.
What's the presentation about?
It's my analysis of factors leading up to the recent outbreak.
Yelltown fever?
Yes. No. Well, the trouble is, we don't really know what kind of disease it is yet. The Dean of Medicine asked me to address the virology department tomorrow. We're hoping my research might help fight whatever killed those people.
Is Yelltown fever really that dangerous?
I'm afraid so. The little brute seems to be acutely virulent. By all accounts, it kills in a matter of hours, not days.
Jeez, hours? What if I've got it?
You'd know, Harper. I'm told symptoms start appearing immediately after infection.
Wow, those poor people.
Don't lose hope, son. There's still time to contain it and prevent an epidemic.
Sounds almost like a zombie virus that it affects you that quickly.
Isn't the government dealing with it?
Ha! Yes, they've placed us in the benevolent hands of the Rancho Health Corporation.
I thought RHC said everything was under control.
That's how you know they're cacking their pants, Harper. See, I know these people, and I know they'll struggle to fight this disease without my input.
Can you find a cure?
It's not quite as simple as finding a cure. But if anyone can beat this thing, it's my research team at PNU. They're the best in the country. All we need is a sample of the bugger.
So anyway,
Okay.
Professor McBride is the only scientist in town. Folks probably think he's making moonshine in here. Lab supplies, glassware, and a lot of dusty academic stuff. All the stuff you need to run a lab. No reason to snoop around the professor's stuff. No reason to snoop around the professor's stuff.
Oh, fine.
Hey, this telescope is pointing right at Mrs. Denman's bedroom window.
What? No, it isn't.
Wow.
It is! You can see right through the net curtains.
Harper, you're not too old for me to give you a hiding.
It's nearly out of juice and it isn't charging. I don't get it. I replaced the battery like 2 weeks ago.
Ooh, I get to pick which multi-tool to use. assume we need this
My
one
multi-tool.
to open it up. Do I not? Maybe. Oh, do I drag it?
Normally, I'd just open her up and take a look inside, but I don't want to screw up the professor's work.
Oh, well, why didn't he save it so that I can work on it?
Let's take a look here.
Oh, I see the power adapter now.
There's your problem, Professor. The power cable's frayed.
Dash and blast! How did I miss that?
It's no biggie. I can patch it up with my multi-tool and some electrical tape.
Oh, good. Yes, I'm sure I have some electrical tape somewhere.
Leave it with me, Professor.
Why didn't I bring electric tape?
No electrical tape in here. Just some dusty old vinyl records.
Those are classic blues pressings, Harper. Remember, you used to listen to them on my old turntable.
It's 2017, Professor. I listen to tapes now.
Can I look at the bottom drawer?
No electrical tape here either. Why do you have so much junk?
Junk. Out of interest, how tidy is your place right now?
But I'm broke. You could use your sweet university dollar to hire a cleaner.
Ha!
This reminds me of when I used to help you out in the lab when I was a kid.
Maybe we have different understandings of the word help.
I like the professor. Oh my goodness.
Here's the electrical tape.
Excellent. Can you fix a laptop now?
Hopefully.
Do I need to combine these or just do this first?
The cable is frayed in the middle. Probably eroded. I need to strip and splice
Oh,
it
yep,
and
strip
insulate it somehow.
One of these would be used to strip at the knife? I know my dad would use a
I
knife.
don't want to cut that.
Okay, so, because I've seen my dad do that and then rework it, so let's see if it's maybe...
I don't think the scissors are sharp enough.
But yet you won't use the knife, okay.
I don't think the file can help me here. I can't make those things work together.
Okay, dude, you're irritating me.
I don't want to cut that. The cable is frayed in the middle. Probably eroded. I need to strip and splice it, then insulate it somehow. Okay, I'll strip the cable and remove the frayed wire. Now, let's get splicey. Looking good. Okay, let's make this safe-ish. All right, let's plug this baby in. Okay, she's charging now, Professor.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, Harper. How much do I owe you?
This one's on me. But a guy as smart as you shouldn't have to call the village idiot every time his laptop goes kablooey.
Harper, I hate to hear you do yourself down like that. You're not the village idiot. I really appreciate your help.
Sure thing, anytime.
Okay, I guess we just leave.
RHC emergency paramedics are here to protect your health, but why are they dressed like evil spacemen? The Eagle by Cardero. That statue has been standing here for years, frightening children. Attention, Yelltown. This area is experiencing an outbreak. Know the symptoms. Wow, symptom list is long. Headache, fever, nausea, bleeding. Ew, gross. Bleeding from the nose, ears, mouth, or eyes. See the symptoms. Call
God,
the
that sounds
RHC
like,
emergency
Ebola.
hotline on 111111. Well, I feel more relaxed. What the?
I'd say she's got it.
Hello?
Jesus, are you alright? What happened to you?
Jesus, are you all right?
Get out of here. Leave me alone.
But you need a doctor, or... Wait a minute. Is it the fever?
Please. Please.
God, cover
Away
your
from
mouth.
me.
I can't just leave you here. I'm going to call RHC.
I can't just leave you here.
I have to keep going.
Keep going? Are you crazy?
We need to get you to a hospital. I'm going to call RHC.
We need to get you to a hospital.
Don't come near me. The
The blood? Oh, Jesus.
What should I do? I'm going to call RHC. I feel like I don't want to call them. I just have a suspicious feeling.
What should I do?
I know where I'm going. Just forget you saw me.
I'm going to call RHC. Okay, whatever you say.
Okay. Whatever you say.
But, I mean, it's kind of hard. You're just, like, sitting there.
This must be the lady's backpack. Okay. Whatever you say.
I wonder if I can tell the professor.
Jake's compressor. These things are expensive. Jake wouldn't leave it lying around unless he wasn't planning to come back. What a piece of junk. Hey, wait a minute. That's Professor McBride's car. Something's not right. I better tell the professor.
Good Lord, Harper! What are you doing out there?
Huh? Mrs. Olson!
Can't you see that woman sick? Call the hotline!
Says she wants to be left alone. I don't think I should get involved.
She says she wants to be left alone.
Don't joke with me, son. I'd call whatchamacallit myself if it wasn't for my sciatica. She's on death's door. Make the call.
But you can get up and yell at me. We shouldn't. She doesn't want RHC's help. You're right, I'll call RHC.
We shouldn't. She doesn't want RHC's help.
Saints preserve us. If you won't call him, I will. I'm not gonna just leave the poor girl there. Sciatica or no sciatica.
Whoa, wait up, Mrs. Olson.
Moron!
No! She's leading them right to me.
They're coming to help you. Try to calm down, miss.
Try to calm down, miss.
Shut up and listen. If they find you with me, they'll take you in for testing too.
Testing? But I'm not infected.
If they take you, you'll end up watching the big game from a body bag.
But am I infected? I prefer baseball anyway. Oh my god, dude, this isn't the time.
But am I infected?
If you do what I tell you, at least we have a chance.
Why don't we go to the professor? I think I better stay with you. Do you have family I can call? What do you want me to do?
I think I better stay with you.
Don't you listen? Go to the hotel. Find Hallowell,
Find who?
reporter for the Times. Give the envelope
Envelope. What envelope?
in the backpack.
This is crazy.
Take it, please. Take it to Hallowell. Tell no one else.
Okay, I promise.
Only Hallowell. They're coming. Go now.
There she is.
Please go.
Anyone there?
Uh-oh.
Nope, nobody here. Okay, chapter 1.
That was awful. Should I have stayed with her? Mrs. Denman's place. She used to babysit me when I was a kid. Meatloaf and fruit cocktail from a tin. Mm-mm. People frown on dumpster diving, but you can turn up some cool stuff. Old appliances, old comic books. And that would be old Mrs. Denman's pantyhose.
Ugh.
Well, I'm traumatized. I'm not gonna take the pantyhose, am I?
Yeah, you are, because I feel like you're going to need them at some point.
Well, maybe it'll be useful. I just hope no one saw me take it.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
This is the envelope that infected woman gave me. I need to give this to some Hellowell from the Times.
Can I not read it? Okay, so I would assume I don't have to go back to my house. Okay, so they've already picked her up.
Whoever made that statue must have a screw loose. It freaks me out.
That's a very ugly statue.
Yelltown Hotel this way. Ask about their shrimp breakfast.
Ew.
But seriously, do not eat their shrimp breakfast.
Shrimp breakfast just sounds nasty. I mean, I like shrimp, but I don't think I'd want to eat it for breakfast.
Leaving your paint lying around is very bad paintsmanship. Anyone could come along and take it.
Like me.
I guess no one will miss this.
Oh
Looks
my
like they're
goodness.
showing the game in the hotel bar. Well, I don't think that'll get many Yelltowners off their couches. They say lightning never strikes twice. Tell that to this place.
This place is a dump. I wouldn't want to stay here at all.
Always smart to have a backup generator. I helped Mr. Siegel install it back when I was in high school.
Like the wooded scenery. It's really neat looking. I can tell this guy's just gonna be a bundle of help.
Hey, Morton.
Hey there, Hoppo. Are you here to watch the big game? Everyone's downstairs already. I'd really love to watch it with them, but Mr. Siegel says I gotta stay on front desk.
Okay, actually, I'm looking for a guest. I don't remember you being such a big football fan. How's the hotel trade? What do you think about the Yelltown fever? Just go ahead
Actually,
and ask
I'm looking
guest.
for a guest. Someone called Hellowell. I don't know his first name.
Hellywell? I'm sorry, Harp. There's nobody here by that name.
But I was told to find Hellowell at the hotel.
Told by who?
I just saw an infected woman in the street.
What? An infected woman? Jeez, Hopper.
Dude, why would you just say
It
that?
was pretty awful.
What did you do?
She told me to leave her alone, so I did. What do you think I did? Asked for her number?
What do you think I did? Ask for her number?
You phoned RHC, right?
Actually, Mrs. Olson called them. That lady. She was so frightened.
Pretty scary. You didn't get infected, though, did you?
Nah, I haven't gotten sick since we were kids.
Phew. Well, that lady was probably just talking crazy with the fever and all.
Oh, maybe. But it sounded so serious.
Sounds like a wild goose chase to me, Harp.
Are you sure you don't have a guest called Hellowell?
Yep. Sorry, Hopper.
But I need to find him.
Well, I'm sorry. We ain't got your Hellywell here.
Okay, I guess I made a mistake.
Sorry about that, Harp.
I don't remember you being such a big football fan.
Oh, I am. I dig the Sea Dogs.
The Seagulls, Morton.
Exactly. Go Gulls! Woo!
I think that was an owl.
You don't know a thing about football, do you?
No, I'm a fan all the way.
Mm-hmm, yeah. Of the Sea Dogs.
Oh, damn it, Harper. Okay, I want to be a fan. Everybody's gonna talk about the big game tomorrow. I don't want to be out of the loop when
Wait, is this football thing about a guy?
well,
Dada Bear's coming out of his cave.
No, I just may have a date with a certain gentleman acquaintance.
Way to go, Morton.
But he's so into sports. I don't want to look dumb.
Mort, don't worry about looking dumb. You always look dumb.
Hey!
But you're a nice guy. I'm sure you're gentleman. We'll see that.
I still wish I could watch the game, though.
Oh my goodness, this reminds me of Monkey Island, just the ribbing. I love it.
Sorry you're going to miss the big game.
It's the worst.
How's the hotel trade?
Could be better. This Yelltown fever thing is not good for business. Worse than the Yelltown fire and the Yelltown floods put together. On the bright side, not as bad as the Yelltown earthquake or the Yelltown hurricane.
Why would anyone build a hotel here?
I mean, I would say the outside of the hotel isn't doing them any business. It's not helping them at
What
all.
do you think about Yelltown fever?
Real scary. They talk about it like it's the Acropolis or
He kind of looks
something.
like the penguin.
The Acropolis?
Yeah, like some Revelations crap.
Never mind.
You're not allowed back here, Harper.
Just give me the book.
But I just want to...
You know the rules, buddy. Hopper, I told you can't be back here. I got in real trouble when I let you store all that meat in the AC.
Ew.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Morty's not usually this on the ball. Mr. Siegel must have drilled him.
Probably have to call him or something. Oh, I like how I can just take stuff out of here. A hose, fish food. Is there anything else I can't see? There we go. Detergent. But yet I can't go back behind the counter. But I can steal stuff out of the broom closet. Totally makes sense.
Nice aquarium. Lights, treasure chest, some kind of demonic skull. This fish tank is better than the rooms.
Oh man, I have so much stuff. Aquarium hose. Can I put that in there?
I wouldn't know how to use the hose here. I don't think I should paint that.
But I want to paint the bread. Kill It Bang. What?
It's a bottle of Kill It Bang. Kill It Bang cleans anything.
Sorry, Hopper. Guess only.
Meh, I don't have time to schlep through all the floors anyway.
Okay, let's go downstairs.
That old chair has seen a lot. Me and Mort used to spend every night playing on that pool table. I hate to think about how many times we got hustled by truckers on layover. I wonder why they bothered printing a menu. No one comes down here to read. That lamp is the reason the tanning salon went out of business.
Is there anything around here?
Hello there.
Hey, what can I get you?
Okay, barkeep, give me a drink. I see you threw a pregame party. What do you think of the Yelltown fever? I'm looking for Halliwell.
Barkeep, give me a drink.
Barkeep.
Give me a beer. I'll have an OJ. I changed my mind.
Give me a beer.
Sure. You got your ID?
ID? No problem.
No.
I guess I must have left it in my other pants.
I can't serve you unless you can prove you're over 21.
Seriously.
I can sing the entire Samurai Squad theme song. The original, not the remake.
No ID, no alcohol, buddy.
Dude, just look at my character. Dude's definitely over 21.
About that drink.
Maybe he'll give us
What's
an
your
OJ.
poison?
I'll have an OJ.
Sorry, we don't have orange juice.
Do you have apple juice?
I'm afraid we do not.
Do you have anything?
What about pineapple juice?
Nope, sorry.
How do you not have pineapple juice? You can mix it with drinks. The same with cranberry.
Cranberry juice?
Prohibition's over, buddy. We don't serve any juice. We have a strict alcohol-only policy.
Alcohol-only policy? You must get tons of complaints.
Nope, this is the first time it ever came up.
Really? Everybody drinks it? And you have nothing? What do you just serve beer?
I changed my mind.
Vodka? I mean, come on, you got no drinks.
I see you threw a pregame party.
Sure did. You're welcome to stay and watch it with us.
See, I like your banner, fancy decorations. I dig the sparse seating.
I like your banner.
Thanks. Times like these, you've got to do what you can to keep smiling. We even watched a bunch of classic Seagulls games on tape. It was great.
So how's the game going?
Pretty exciting. You should watch it with us.
We could use a few more raccoon supporters over here.
If I wanted to see grown men fight over a piece of leather, I'd go to Discount Shoe Mart.
They're showing the game there too?
What do you think of Yelltown Fever?
It's just terrible. Bar takings are way down.
I guess a health scare keeps people at home.
Worse, they start doing yoga and probiotic yogurt. It's the end of the world as we know it.
I'm looking for Hellowell.
For who?
Hellowell? A reporter for the Times?
I don't know a Hellowell. Sorry, buddy.
I wonder if that's like a name backwards or something. Or maybe that's like their nickname.
Well, I better go.
Later.
Or like a
Framed
pen name
football
they go
shirt.
by or
The
something.
sweat
There's only two
patches
people
will
here.
follow you around the room. Hi.
Hey!
Howdy.
I don't like how his head just... Like, that's not even sideways. That's almost completely turned all the way around.
What are you guys up to?
We're watching the big game. What else?
The raccoons are about to pound the seagulls.
Dream on. The Seagulls got this in the bag.
You wish.
How's the game going?
It's looking good. The Gulls are in the lead.
Not for long.
Seagulls still in the lead?
Boo.
Sure are. What a game.
There must be something to that one.
What's with all these old videotapes?
We had an awesome pregame party this afternoon.
Yeah. Awesome.
We watched 5 decades of Seagulls highlights to get us in the
God.
mood.
Sounds fun, sounds terrible. I get the feeling you didn't both enjoy the pregame
I get
party.
the feeling you didn't both enjoy the pregame party.
Yeah, my unlucky friend here is a Raccoons fan.
The raccoons are awesome, and your stupid party was boring as hell.
Oh, it was amazing. When we crushed the Vandals in the playoffs, my personal highlight.
Boring.
The division final between the Seagulls and the Wolves? Oh, man!
Mondo boring-o. Only one game against the raccoons.
And naturally, the Raccoons got their asses handed to them.
Vandals game, that was classic. I remember that Wolves game. I'm sure the Seagulls versus Raccoons game was fun to watch.
I remember that Wolves game.
I tell ya, Evan Taylor played the game of his life.
It was a fluke.
Fluke nothing. Taylor was a genius. 6 touchdown passes? Must have been May 1999. What a day.
That Vandals game was a classic.
Yeah, it was this drizzling June evening back in '78.
And the Vandals were pummeling you into the dirt.
Yeah, until the last quarter. Did you ever see a more amazing comeback?
But I feel like I'm gonna have to remember that stuff.
I'm sure the Seagulls versus Raccoons game was fun to watch.
Oh boy!
You got lucky that time, Merle. 86 was a long time ago. We got a score to settle.
Bring it on.
Anyway,
Crap, I think I'm gonna have to remember that. I probably have to tell the guy upstairs so that he can tell his date that, and maybe he'll let me behind the thing.
do you know someone called Hellowell?
Sure do. Hellywell White, running back for the Seagulls 92-94.
I think you meant a guest, Merle. Sorry, we don't know any Hellowell.
Did you hear about that disease?
Oh, we heard about it. Real frightening.
That's why we took safety precautions. I'm wearing my Lucky Seagulls boxers.
What? How are they going to help?
That's what I told him. Lucky boxers indeed. Useless compared to my lucky raccoons, brah.
Oh my god.
I gotta go.
See you later.
Goodbye.
I love tennis. That's a little over the top. It's an old VCR. Good condition, too. Let's see if this one could come in useful.
Huh. I mean, I just picked a random one. I don't...
Let's see if this one could come in useful. I'll put the other one back.
What was the other one that I had? 57, 90, 99, 86, 82, 78.
I shouldn't mess with that. Those guys would not appreciate me blocking their view.
Okay, so we have a VHS tape for some reason.
Hey, Morton.
Hey, buddy.
Sorry you're going to miss the big game.
It's the worst.
Never mind.
Okay, I don't see anything that I can use up here. See if there's anything out of here.
Ah, the junkyard. I wonder if Leroy's home. The TV VCR combo, the pinnacle of home entertainment systems. This thing's actually in pretty good condition. I wonder if it works. I'm sure Leroy won't mind if I borrow it.
A VCR.
I always keep a keen eye on the scrap electronics. I found some sweet radio stuff in there in the past.
We might give it to that guy, and then we give him
Won't be
the
long until the crane becomes
VHSs he
part of
needs.
The junk pile itself, the circle of life. Looks like business is rusting. There's an old car engine hanging from the crane.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to use that with the professor's car.
Oh my Jesus, a paint atomizer. Oh man, these things are so cool. I always wanted one of these for my model planes, but Calvin said they made too much mess. I wonder if this baby still works. I'm sure Leroy wouldn't deny me a chance to fulfill a childhood dream. Huh, the atomizer nozzle seems to be blocked. I should clean it first.
Oh.
This should clean that blocked nozzle.
I mean, I don't know what I'm doing with the paint yet, but...
Okay. I wouldn't know how to use the hose here.
Okay, I just thought maybe I could. Still don't know what I'm doing with it.
Leroy's trailer. He lives here all year round.
You know me, Hop. Junk is my life.
Hey, Leroy.
Hey, Hopper. How you doing?
Okay, as a junkyard business, you hear about the Yell Town Fever business. Are you watching the game?
How's the junkyard business?
Ah, things have changed since you used to work for me, Hop. Yes, sir. Things have changed.
Leroy, you're currently watching a football game instead of working. Things haven't changed that much. You hear about this, Yelltown Fever business?
Yeah. Ain't nothing Yelltown can't handle.
I don't know. I think it's pretty serious.
In my time, I've seen floods, snowstorms, rains of frogs, earthquakes, volcanoes.
There's no volcano in Yelltown, Leroy.
Yelltown folk can handle one little plague. That's what I'm saying.
Are you watching the game?
Of course! I'd never miss the big finale. Wanna join me?
No thanks. I got too much on my mind today.
Not me.
How's the game going?
Looking pretty good. The Seagulls are dominating, but the Raccoons have a good team this year. Could go either way.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Hop.
Wait, what's this?
It's not as busy as it was back when I worked for Leroy.
Okay, nothing. Wait, antediluvian junk? Antediluvian.
It amazes me how much stuff regular folk just throw away. That's planned obsolescence for you.
Ancient junk.
I always like rummaging in the junk, seeing if I could turn up something useful.
See if we can give him the TV.
Look what I found.
Hey! Thanks, Hopper! Can you get the game on it?
I hope so. Just give me a minute.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Now the power cable has been cut. Damn you, ruthless metal thieves.
Well, where the heck are we gonna plug it? Like, all the way over here?
A power outlet. Endless possibilities.
Can I attach that to it? That would be funny.
I wouldn't know how to use the hose here. I need a way to extend the cable. Let's shorten this a little. I don't think it's scissor time. I cut the aquarium hose down to a more manageable size. I wouldn't know how to use the hose here.
Okay. Alright, let's see. I hope I didn't miss anything.
I'd rather not.
Let's see, maybe I could just use it on anything.
I wouldn't know how to a short length of. I cut the aquarium hose down to a short length of. I cut the aquarium.
I don't want to keep clicking on that.
I wouldn't know how to use the hose here. Now the power cable has been cut. Damn you, ruthless metal thieves.
Okay, so we have to figure out a way to make a power cable or find one. I'm gonna check back at my place. Oh, here's some stuff. See if there's anything that I missed here.
Jake's compressor. These things are expensive. Jake wouldn't leave. He wasn't.
Can I take anything off of it? All right, let's see if maybe we have something here we can use.
The soldering iron. My weapon of choice.
I don't think we could do that.
I wouldn't know how to use the hose here. The Gigamaster is dead. He's getting clogged with dust with the angels now.
Maybe I need to work on the TV first before... Because that soldering iron, I might be able to use something like that with the cable. I might also have to fix the cable the way I did the computer. So let's see, maybe.
This will insulate the connection, but I need some way to extend the cable first.
Okay. I need to figure out where to get some cable. I'm thinking that's what I missed. It said cable, didn't it? Well, that's a very long one, too.
This cable makes it a little difficult to read the sign. Let's fix that, Pendrell.
There we go.
Ah! Whoops.
How can I put the duct tape on it now?
I can't do that.
Okay, so I must have to do the cable first.
Okay, let's see. Oh, hold up. I need to insulate the exposed wires before I connect the cable to the outlet. I don't want to be responsible for electrocuting Morton. Not again.
Oh god, not again.
Some insulation. With this, I'm ready somehow. This should do the trick. Dang, it's not working.
Aw, man.
It won't turn on. Guess that's why it got junked.
Okay, there has to be something I can do with the TV. Let's check the outlet.
Hey, I'm quite the electrician.
Okay, he got nothing from that. I'm not seeing anything when I follow it.
Maybe I should take a look inside.
Oh, okay, screwdriver?
Let's have a look. Aha! The connection is broken by a cold solder joint.
Can you fix it back at your place?
What do you think, Mort?
Yep, that's where the soldering comes in. I knew that soldering iron was going to be used for something. Luckily, I can jump through the areas really fast. Once you've been to a new area, you can just double-click and move right through.
Okay, let's repair this bad boy. That should do it.
Oh, I bet... Oh, do we have to get our ID too?
Huh, I knew I left my ID in here.
Was it his other set of pants? I just thought of that too when I saw those pants hanging there. I was like, wait a minute, maybe I need to get the ID.
Hard. Okay, Mort, here you go.
Did you fix it? Can you put the game on?
Sure, buddy.
Oh, thank you, Hopper.
Okay, so that's where which one is
Take
this?
some old football game. They pulled out the record protection tab. Nice attention to detail, football geeks.
I need to double check that I have the right one. I need, what was it, 86? Let me make sure that that's the correct one that I need.
It's showing the big football game.
86, that's the one I need.
Let's see if this one could come in useful. I'll put the... Hello there.
Yeah, because that was the last one that was mentioned.
About that drink.
Go ahead and grab our beer. Might need
Give me
that
a
too.
beer.
Sure. You got your ID?
Of course. Here it is.
Cool. Here you go.
Thanks.
Well, it's free.
Ooh, thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
Dude, he is really engrossed.
Amazing. There actually are some guests in this hotel. No Hellowell, though.
Front desk, hotel rooms. Phone number there. Werner Hubbard, Octavia Clark, Ursula James, Susan Wells. That might be Hellowell. Isaac Caffrey, Margaret Wyndham. Which one is that listed on? Likes to come in very late. Huxley Carrington. I can't even click on that. Okay, here we go. I need to write that. Let me copy that number because I'm thinking I'm going to have to call the room, and I bet it's Wells. Okay, so let's see. We've got the front desk. We don't need that one, so we need the hotel rooms. So it's 555 2368 2368, and then the room number. I'm assuming the first one is the date, so I'm 13. That could be 13. I'm not entirely sure. Two, three, 6, 8, 1, 3.
Hello, Dr. Wells. This is the front desk.
Yes.
I'm looking for a person called Hellowell.
You have your wires crossed, young man. I am a biofiltration consultant to the Yelltown Municipal Sewage Facility. Unless you work for the Yelltown Municipal Sewage Facility, I have nothing to say to you.
Okay, well, it wasn't Wells. I'm gonna...
Sometimes I wish I was a fish. Then I remember I hate swimming with my own poop.
Ew. Did I try to feed the fish? I don't remember.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
There we go. I didn't try to feed the fish. I just thought of that. I was like, I got that fish food, so I got something fishy. Feed the wettest guest. Okay, let's look at this, Hellowell. She was a doctor. Hellowell. Windham. She said it was a man, though, didn't she? Huxley Carrington. Vern Hubbard. Isaac McGaffrey. Likes to come in late. Okay, let's try 21. Okay, so it's 555 2 3 6 8 21? Is that what I said?
Hey, this is the front desk.
Pastor Isaac McCaffrey here.
Oh, he's a pastor.
I'm looking for someone.
I've been there, looking for someone to take the pain away.
No,
Looking for a woman, looking for a battle, looking for...
Okay, that went to a place I was not expecting.
Places. Did you know there's a good book for folks in your situation? Pastor Isaac McCaffrey's Guide to Self-Improvement.
What?
Only $14.99.
I was expecting him to say the Bible.
Swing by my room.
Not his own book he wrote. Okay, so that's not him. Okay, let's try 10. I have no idea at this point. 555. I thought Wells would be it.
Hello, sir. This is front desk.
Mr. Carrington speaking.
I'm looking for a person by the name of Hellowell.
Then you're calling the wrong room. Good day.
Good lord, we'll just go through everybody. Although I've got to see what the other... Okay, so we did Huxley. Let's try Vern. That's 11. I mean, all else.
Is that Mr.
It's
Hubbard?
very interesting.
Yes, Vern Hubbard here.
Well, that's probably really not.
I'm looking for a reporter called Hellowell.
Reporter, eh? You writing a story?
No, I'm just trying to find Hellowell.
Hellowell. That your source?
No,
If I was you, I'd call up all the guests in the hotel and interrogate them.
Thanks for the tip.
Are you gonna put me in your story?
Sure. Take care now.
I really think it's Susan Wells, and I think she just lied to me. Let's try 13 again. So 555 2368 13.
Hello, Dr. Wells. This is the front desk.
This better have something to do with biofiltration.
Are you expecting a message?
Yes, My meeting with the biofiltration committee was cancelled. The Yelltown Municipal Sewage Facility is all in a flap because a few farmers have got the sniffles. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in this dive waiting for them to reschedule.
Oh, I'm sorry. This message isn't from a biofiltration committee guy.
Blast. Well, when they call, put them straight through.
No. Still insist. Alright, let's try Ursula James. 20.
Hello, Ursula James. This is the front desk.
Yes?
I'm looking for someone named Hellowell.
Unless they're part of the Birdwatching Society, I wouldn't know them. What was the name again?
Hellowell.
No, doesn't ring a bell. Sorry.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay, so we've done Huxley, we've done Hubbard, we've done Ursula. Let's try Octavia. That's 23. At this point, you think I'd have it memorized, but 5, 5, 3, 6, 8. Oh, there's a 2 in there now. 2, 3, 6, 8. Was it 23?
Hello, Miss Clark.
Yes? What now?
I'm looking for someone called Hellowell.
Hold on. I just want to get some privacy. Sorry, hon. No Hellowell's here.
But...
Later.
That was odd. Okay, 30. I think that's the last one.
Hello, Mrs. Wyndham. This is the front desk.
Okay, yes. Hello.
I'm looking for someone called Hellowell.
Hellowell, could that be the name? Hellowell, good name, strong. Hellowell Steed, Hellowell Steel, no.
I don't understand. Do you know Hellowell?
Hellowell might just be the protagonist in my upcoming novel,
Oh,
A
good lord.
Nightingale Undone. Saxon, Hellowell Saxon, that's it. Must go.
Wow. Okay, is there anything in here that I can look at other than that? It's newspapers. Oh, he just took a whole bunch of newspapers, okay. Alright, Port Nicola Times. Oh, we have an editorial office. Thurlow intervenes in mysterious disease case. Port Nicola reporter. Backwoods County Governor Birch Mattingly said Monday that the disease responsible for the deaths of 3 people in the Yelltown area is now being investigated by the Bureau of Public Health. In a joint statement with Senator Sylvia Thurlow of BPH, Mattingly said the unidentified disease is being treated as a major public health risk owing to its acute fever-like symptoms. The 3 victims, who have not been identified, were discovered last Tuesday in an abandoned farmstead by paramedics who received an anonymous tip-off. Rancho Health Corporation Emergencies Response Unit has since placed the area under quarantine and requested media outlets not to report its location. Mattingly advised people in Yelltown to be alert to symptoms including coughing, nosebleeds, and a high temperature and to avoid unnecessary travel. However, the governor stressed that the likelihood of the disease spreading was low and that RHC quarantine procedure has proven highly effective in similar cases. Governor Mattingly refused to comment on whether the disease, dubbed Yelltown fever, was a new strain of a known disease as a pathogen previously unknown to medical science. Yelltown, a former factory town with a population of 7,000, has seen major disruptions in recent days. Sylvia Thurlow. Okay, Yelltown Times. Editorial Yelltown fever pitch. The people of Yelltown are sick of being fobbed off by Governor Birch Mattingly. As our beloved hamlet teeters on the brink of a public health tragedy, Mattingly offers only platitudes and limped asides. It is any wonder that Senator Thurlow has been forced to intervene in order to provide Yelltown with the help it needs to tackle this looming epidemic. Health contractors, RHC, should have been on the scene from patient zero, and their late arrival can be attributed to Mattingly's feet of clay. Governor Mattingly, who is standing for re-election this spring, faces stiff competition from rival candidate Chip Randall, who's been quick to condemn Mattingly's incompetence handling of the outbreak. Breadstick tycoon and founder of the Yelltown Times, Randall was scathing in criticism of Mattingly. So medical teams are treating patients near Yelltown. So I'm going to get this number down. Okay, so 555-343311. And we're going to call that and see if that's what we need to do. All right, let's try the newspaper real quick. I mean, I don't know if it's going to do any do. I'm kind of suspicious about Ursula because of how she acted when I called. Of course, it doesn't answer. All right, so let's see. What was her number again? Wonder if I can just dial the number. Let's try 20. Let's just see if it works.
Hello, Ursula James.
It did work.
This is the front desk.
What do you want?
I'm looking for someone named Hale. It just didn't work. You're waiting for a message of some kind?
Are you waiting for a message of some kind?
Well, I was expecting to meet a member of the Birdwatching Society.
I don't think this message is about birdwatching.
Then I guess you have the wrong room. Sorry.
Yeah, birdwatching seems very sus.
Hello, Ursula James. This is the front desk.
What do you want?
Can I?
What brings you to our little town?
I'm here to join the Yelltown Birdwatching Society.
There's a Yelltown Birdwatching Society? I haven't seen many birds in Yelltown.
Well then, obviously you're not a member.
I'm not sure. Can I click on anything in these? Because I read them. It doesn't say anything about any of these. Oh, it's a different number. Maybe this one. Okay, let me see. Let me get that down really quick because I know I definitely will not remember that. The 5555 is the easiest part to remember. So let's try the 4242777. That seems longer than most of the numbers.
Port Nicola Times news desk. I'm afraid the night editor is just leaving.
Hey, sorry to bother you. I have an inquiry about a journalist called Hellowell.
Hellowell? Oh, Hellowell. Yes, she's done some freelancing for us recently.
She has. Anything I might have read?
She's contributed to our coverage of the outbreak in Yelltown. May I ask what this is regarding?
I have a message for her? Because I doubt she'll outright give me the number.
I have a message for her?
You can leave your message with me and I'll pass it on when she checks in.
No, I need to give it to her. I think it's pretty urgent.
I'm sorry, sir. I just can't give out personal information.
Yeah, I get it, but...
Thank you for calling.
Okay, maybe I had the phone number wrong for this one. But she did mention Hellowell. So I wonder... I'm pretty sure it's Ursula James. Because she sounds a little sus with the bird watching. Well, since we called, let's try it again.
Hello, Ursula James. This is the front desk.
What do you want?
Oh, there's something new. I read an interesting article in the paper today.
I read an interesting article in the paper today. The Port Nicola Times printed a piece about this Yelltown fever business.
Did they? I don't know anything about the outbreak. I'm just here for bird watching.
You should read it.
I was gonna say, she sounded really excited. It's super interesting. It's pretty scary stuff. It's kind of boring, actually. Oh, God. I kind of want to say it's boring because she might get mad.
It's super interesting.
But let's try this one.
It's really well written and informative.
Well, the Port Nicola Times is a quality paper. What's it got to do with me? I'm just a bird watcher. Apparently, a rare golden eagle has been sighted in this area.
Is that the real reason you're here? You see the Yelltown eagle yet? Okay, you're a bird watcher. Let's say this one.
You've seen the Yelltown eagle yet?
The Yelltown eagle?
Everyone around here knows the Yelltown eagle. I'm sure someone in the Birdwatching Society would have mentioned it.
Oh, the Yelltown eagle. Yes, of course. A magnificent creature.
The Yelltown eagle was a dive bar, shut
I
down
knew
a
it.
year ago.
Oh, crap.
Miss Halliwell, I have a message for you. I think it's important. Would you mind if we met in person? My ear kind of aches from the phone.
Jesus Christ. Okay, go down into the hotel bar and wait for me there.
How do I know you won't leave the hotel?
You don't.
Hello? LOL? My name's Harper Pendrell.
You got a message for me?
Why are they dressed similar? First, tell me what's going on. Who are you hiding from? Actually, I have an envelope. Well, I want to know what's going on.
First, tell me what's going on. Who are you hiding from?
The message, or we're done here.
Here, take it.
How did you get this?
It was pretty bad. I ran into this lady in the street, and well, I'm pretty sure she had Yelltown fever. She was too sick to walk.
God damn it, Patty. Tell me the whole story.
A neighbor lady called in RHC. Before they took her away, she told me to bring you that envelope.
How come RHC didn't take you away, too?
I ran off.
You ran off? Seriously? What if you caught the infection?
I know a guy who can check me out, but I feel fine. Seriously. It's years since I got sick. My immune system is like a ninja or something. Now, can you drop the secret agent crap and talk to me?
I don't trust you, Pendrell.
What does it say?
That's incomprehensible. Some kind of code or formula. There are numbers and wave-like symbols. Why would Patty bother with this Nancy Drew crap?
I don't think it's code, actually. Who is that infected lady? Okay, see you later.
Who was that infected lady?
A reporter never reveals her sources.
But I already know who she is. I just don't know who she is.
Let me know how you get on with that.
I don't think it's a code exactly. Those are electronic symbols. Something to do with radio frequencies.
What are you, a radio engineer now?
I'm just a handyman, but I dabble.
Well, I don't need your help, handyman.
I think you do need my help with that message. Well, maybe. I got all kinds of electronic stuff at home, see? Would you let me take a look at the note?
Well, how do I know I can trust you?
You can definitely trust me.
Oh yeah, because
I
that
have no
just
idea what's
works.
happening, and I'm not smart enough to double-cross anyone. But I'm good with electronics, and I feel like I owe it to that lady.
Well, okay, but make a copy of it.
How am I supposed to make a copy of it? Well, I guess we head back to our place. Do we have a copier here?
That's right, ladies. It's my ham radio.
Harper, we love you. Your ham radio is so cool.
Calm yourselves, ladies, please.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so confusing. Okay, so 1691.88. Can I get to that with this? Is there a way to do this slower?
Hey, what's this?
Field Experiment Phase 1.
What the hell?
31st of July. Yelltown Unit.
Yelltown?
5th of August. Arbutus Hill Unit.
What is this?
Field Experiment Phase 3. 11th of August.
I better get Hellowell. Well,
Okay, esteemed ham received a mysterious message.
You did good, Harper.
I've come
Like I
across
said, I
number
didn't copy the
before,
note,
but
though.
Nothing like this. The Yelltown date. It's today's date. That's a little scary.
Or maybe the piece
What
of
does it
paper I
mean?
had was the
I
copy.
think it means something is going to happen here tonight.
What kind of something?
That's what I want to find out.
Okay, so is this connected to the infected woman? Maybe we should just get out of town.
Is this connected to that infected woman?
Well, this is the message she wanted me to hear.
Is it about Yelltown fever? Some kind of quarantine, maybe?
I don't know. Thanks for your help, Harper. I really appreciate it. I'm Jane, by the way.
Thanks. I'm Harper.
Yes, I know you are.
Jeez, you ever have a day where you regret getting out of bed?
You call this crummy mattress a bed?
For your information, that is a very expensive astronaut
I mean, it's where all the magic
Which
happens.
astronaut? Leica the space dog?
No. Hey!
See ya, Harper. Come get me at the hotel if you find any more cryptic messages.
I mean, that was just rude. Accurate, but rude. Okay, so I'm assuming that was the copy. I don't think we actually had to copy it. I think it technically was the copy. Okay, so let's go back and talk to her again, because we didn't really get to talk to her. I'm assuming she'll still be at the bar. It's usually what characters do. They usually stick to where you talk to them at.
Hey, Hellowell.
Hey, Harper.
So, you're writing a story about Yelltown fever.
I'm trying to, but I keep hitting dead ends. I tried the RHC camp, but they wouldn't even talk to me. I was hoping to get a solid lead from Patty and, well, you know. But that radio message confirmed one thing. Something stinks here in Yelltown.
Oh, that's Mrs. Denman's tabby.
Hilarious.
Have you actually been to the RHC treatment camp?
Yep. Those guys do not appreciate the Lost Tourist Act. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. Just being a good listener. So the Port Nicola Times sent you here?
Well, kind of. I'm freelance.
Swanky!
No, freelance means ramen. Much ramen. And I'm onto something here. I can feel it. When I publish this story, they'll have to give me a staff job. Maybe my own column.
So, what's wrong with ramen? What do you know about Yelltown fever?
About the disease itself? Probably not much more than you. No one knows what it is or how it spreads. We just know it kills. Fast. Senator Thurlow says RHC have the disease contained and everything is under control. But then I get a weird message from a source telling me to come to Yelltown.
You came to Yelltown to meet your source.
Using a fake name, Patty told me to be cautious. Super cautious.
Patty, the lady who...
Exactly. But apart from that radio message, I don't know who she was or what she wanted to tell me.
Bummer.
Probably worked for him and she probably got infected because of it.
What's Senator Thurlow got to do with this?
Don't you read the papers?
Imagine for a moment that I do not.
You do know her. She's the one who wants to set up a global health initiative to wipe out disease.
Yeah, the lady from the health committee for something.
The House Committee on Healthcare. I interviewed her back when she became chair. She's a smart cookie. Thurlow put RHC in charge here in Yaletown. I hope she knows what she's doing.
You don't trust RHC?
I don't know. RHC is the most successful private health contractor in the Northern Hemisphere. They've handled crises like this before and come out of it with gold stars.
And yet?
And yet I got nothing. Just a hunch.
See ya.
See you later, Harper.
Okay. Anything else?
Hey, hello.
Hey,
Nothing else
Harper.
to talk to her about?
See ya.
See you later, Harper.
I guess we got nothing else to talk to her about. So what do I do now? Because I've got all this crap in my inventory. We listened to the message. I wonder if I'm missing something. I feel like I could be missing something. Let's head back into town, because I did find that jar at the garage. That one guy, whatever the guy's name was, that owns it. Maybe there's something else there. Because I kind of found a jar last minute and the compressor. So there's obviously something we're going to be doing here, like maybe getting the car running again.
It's locked, but she isn't looking good.
Like maybe the professor has the car keys? I wonder if we should go check with him. Yeah, let's go check with the professor. It's probably actually what I should have done before I did all this, but... And, you know, told him about that girl.
Harper, I didn't expect... What's the matter?
I saw an infected woman.
What? Are you sure?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
terrible.
we probably should have came
She
to him
had
a while
blood
ago.
coming out of her mouth and nose everywhere. What if I caught Yaletown fever? What if that happens to me?
Calm down, son. If you're infected, then squalling like a bairn won't help. Come here, let me check you for symptoms. Well, it seems you're a very lucky boy, Harper.
So I'm...
You're fine. You're not showing any of the symptoms. Clean bill of health.
Oh, thanks, Professor. Oh, thank God.
I'm not sure she had anything to do with it.
Okay, we need to get out of town. The infected woman was talking kind of strange. A neighbor lady called RHC.
The infected woman was talking kind of strange.
How do you mean?
She gave me an envelope for a reporter named Helliwell. I
should have
there's
came here
something
earlier.
Not right going on here.
Harper, I've studied countless outbreaks like this. Sometimes the panic and the fear are more deadly than the disease. Don't get caught up in paranoia. Remember, the only way to beat this thing is to wallop it with some cold, hard science.
A neighbor lady called in RHC. They'll be able to help her, right?
They'll take her to the RHC emergency treatment camp and put her on life support. Then, if her condition stabilizes,
Not what
they'll
she
move
said.
her to a specialist hospital.
So we did the right thing.
She was dying. What choice did you have?
We need to get out of town. This disease is killing people.
Try to stay calm, son. Why don't you come stay with me in Port Nicola for a while?
I haven't been to Nicola since I dropped out of PNU.
Then it's settled. I'll drive you over as soon as I've finished my presentation. Hold up a minute. That's a thought. This is excellent.
Wait, isn't his
news,
car
Harper.
screwed up?
What are you talking about?
What an opportunity. I'm going to need your help.
What are you planning, Professor?
A blood sample from that infected woman would be the first step towards a vaccine. I need you to sneak into the...
Oh my
treatment camp and
God.
get one
Are you
for
kidding me, dude?
Whoa. Can't you just ask the RHC guys?
Rancho want a Rancho brand vaccine. They don't share data with lowly academics.
Really? But people are dying.
Exactly. With my research, I might be the only one who can crack this thing. Help me, Harper. Help the world.
Oh, crap. Are you really serious about this crazy plan?
Deadly serious. This is too good an opportunity to let pass. You'll be taking a big risk by stealing a blood sample, but you might also make history. Do me this kindness, and then we'll drive to Port Nicola together.
And what will you do while I play Gopher?
Science, my boy. I have to finish tomorrow's presentation and pack up my lab.
Why don't you sneak into the RHC camp?
They're running high security, an undisclosed location accessible only to RHC staff.
Quick reminder, I'm not RHC staff.
Ah, I have an old biosuit. Same basic spec as RHC issue. I'd never get into it now, but you'd be a perfect fit.
Damn, I knew keeping in amazing shape was a mistake. So where is this biosuit?
Ah, yes. Here you go.
This just sounds like a really bad idea.
Ugh, rubber.
It's polyester. As you see, with a couple of superficial alterations, it'll be a perfect match for the RHC one.
So, I pimp the suit, swipe a blood sample, and then we get out of town?
Yes, although the last thing we want to do is involve a pimp.
I saw your car in Jake's shop. It looks like a total wreck.
No. Jake's just fixing the brake light. He said he'd drop around today.
I think he lied to you, Professor. Looks like Jake left town, and I think he maybe cannibalized your jalopy for spare parts.
Damnation! We'll need that car to get to the treatment camp. And Port Nicola.
Yep, we're fixing a car.
Your ride is garbage. What now?
I hate to ask, Harper. Do you think you could take a look at her? You see, I have to...
Keep doing science. I get it. Give me the keys.
Thank you. We need that car working.
Hey, Professor.
Hello, Harper.
Okay, yep, there's nothing else.
Excellent.
Okay, so we'll skip that. I do have the paint, so I can fix my suit. It looks like there's like a red line across the middle of it.
The atomizer needs to be connected to some kind of compressor.
Aha!
I wouldn't know how to use the hose here. Okay. Maybe I can add that red stripe with the paint atomizer. Hey, that worked pretty well. I'm a true artist.
Okay, so one task down. Okay, so let's use the keys with the car.
Let's have a look. Oh, holy moly. The engine's been stripped.
Did see the engine in the junkyard.
I think the engine needs some more coolant.
Oh god, we need
That's
coolant.
the radiator. Looks like a copper brass alloy. Oh, there are 2 spark plugs missing.
Oh my
This car
god.
is in ridiculous condition.
Yeah, there's just so much.
Dang, the car battery is missing. At least the oil level is fine.
Okay, that's one less thing that we have to do.
It looks like the fan belt is missing.
Oh, good lord. Can we use this? What is he gonna say?
I can't replace the...
Okay, I wasn't sure. I just thought maybe we could. What about the pantyhose?
Okay, Mrs.
Yep.
Denman's underwear is worth more than she knows.
Okay, so... I bet we're gonna have to siphon.
Narts, the radiator hose has a huge leak.
Maybe, or we could use this.
I wouldn't know how to use the hose here.
Okay, but we still need a lot of crap. Okay, well, I know where there's an engine. Excuse me. Let's see, now that we talked to the professor, let's see, because I have a feeling that, what is it, Sarah? She's probably going to go with us. Is it Sarah or Sally? Now I don't remember. We'll just call her Halliwell.
Hey, Halliwell.
Hey, Harper.
See ya.
See you later,
Okay,
Harper.
so we have nothing to say to her on that front. Okay, so I guess we'll go to the junkyard.
Hey, Leroy.
Hey, Hop.
You mind if I borrow some bits of junk from the yard?
Working on a new project, huh? Sure, take what you need. But please leave all the car parts. I'm turning a good profit on them right now.
Actually, I'm trying to fix this broken down car. Could I please take some spare car parts from the junkyard?
Harper, you know I'm always ready to help a buddy. You done me more good turns than I can count.
Oh, thanks, Leroy.
But car parts fetch a good price. I might need just one more good turn.
Sure. What do you want?
Could you get me a drink? I'm dying of
I have a
thirst
beer.
here. The hotel bar won't serve me after I... You know, with the thing.
Yeah.
What did he do?
I don't. I blacked out after the fondue fountain. Come on, buddy. Just bring me a drink and you can have whatever car parts you need.
Okay. It's a deal. I received a very strange radio message. There are places and dates. Something about Yelltown tonight.
What are you telling me here, Hop?
I don't know. Maybe something bad is going to happen here tonight.
You're talking a little paranoid there, buddy. Why not take a break and watch the game with me?
Some other time, maybe. Just take care of yourself tonight, okay? Talk to you later.
Bye, Hop.
Here's your drink, Leroy.
Ooh, thanks, Hop. You come talk to me about those car parts anytime.
Hey, Leroy.
Hey, Hop.
About those car parts.
Yep.
I need some coolant.
Yeah, Jake had some bottles of coolant in his garage. I picked them up when he left. Better than let the teens try to drink them or smoke them, am I right?
Very thoughtful.
Ain't I a saint?
So, can you give me a bottle of coolant?
Which kind you need?
Are there different kinds?
Sure, take a look.
Okay, so G12 orange inorganic, G3 pink organic, G18 pink inorganic, E10 orange organic. Well, I remember it's pink, and I believe on the thing it said 18.
Wow.
So we
What's the
need
difference?
the 18
Use the wrong
one.
one and your radiator's kaput. That's the difference. You really don't want to put organic coolant into a copper brass radiator, no sir.
Right.
Okay, give me, I think. Yeah, I need the bottle of G18.
I need a bottle of G18.
Because it wasn't
about
a
that now?
copper
I know what
coolant,
I'm
it looked
doing.
like a plastic
All right
one.
then, here you go.
Thanks.
Okay, so we need a
What about
battery.
a car battery?
Yeah, I was using one to jumpstart a tractor early in the week. Seemed to have plenty of juice in it.
Good.
Sure.
I didn't mean to do that.
Never mind. About the...
Yep.
He said it was used with a tractor, so I'm assuming it's out there
Do
somewhere.
you have any spark plugs?
Nah, unless there might be some in the old car engine hanging on the crane.
Great. Can I have them?
Sure, if you can get it down yourself. I'm watching the game.
Sure thing.
Wow, okay.
Do you have a radiator hose?
I do. I tried to use it to connect the gas cylinder to my stove, but it wasn't the right size for the nozzle. Thought I'd better give up before I blew the caravan to Kingdom Come.
About that radiator hose?
Sure, take it. It's probably still with the gas cylinder.
Okay. So most of
Talk
the
about
stuff
something
must be
else.
out and about.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Hop.
Okay, so let's see.
I used to operate the crane for Leroy sometimes, but I always preferred getting hands-on. It's stuck. I can't move it.
Okay, why is it stuck?
Let's see here. Couple rusty hubcaps and an old hairdryer. Nah,
Okay, let's look through the junk real quick, and then I'll come back and figure that out.
Gas cylinders. Ha! This looks like a radiator hose. Leroy doesn't usually mind me being a magpie for electronics, as long as it's going to a good home. Hard to believe I once picked up a working 76 Kojak transceiver from here.
Okay, I looked at the old junk, the ancient junk. Antediluvian. Let's check over here.
Let's have a look here. Ah, there it is. I found the battery. Neat.
Let's try over here.
I wonder what's in this pile. Nah, nothing but a chewed up grocery cart.
Okay, I think I've looked through all of the stuff. Now, the crane, we probably have to get something to move that lever. Let's go back to the garage. Maybe there's like some kind of lubricant, like an oil or something. And see if we can get this going. I might also go ahead and put the parts in there. Yeah, I think it's G18.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the right coolant. At least the oil level is fine.
Oh, oil, yeah.
I wouldn't know how to use the hose here. I wouldn't know how to use the glass jar. I think Jake kept bolts in it or something. I can use this hose to siphon off a little oil. Okay, so I just have to suck in a little and then...
God, don't drink it, you idiot.
Oh, well, it worked. Ugh.
Okay, now let's put a little bit of this oil on the lever and see if that fixes it.
That should do the trick. Whew. Hey, there are some spark plugs in that engine.
Huh. Okay, I think we've got everything we need.
I fixed the car. McBride will be like, "Oh, Harper, you're so good at fixing cars." And I'll say, don't mention it.
Okay, so let's go tell him we got everything done. We got the suit, we got the car ready.
Hey, Professor.
Hello, Harper.
I fixed your car.
Oh, wonderful. Is the biosuit ready?
I'm on that.
Marvelous.
Oh wait, I don't have it ready?
It now has a red stripe. Looks good. Now it just needs an RHC logo.
Oh, the RHC logo. Oh my god, do I use that with fish food?
That won't help him block.
Oh my god, wouldn't that be funny?
No fish to feed here.
I forgot I had to do the logo. Maybe we can get it from one of the posters? Because they're all over the place.
Huh, that could work.
And then we can stick that with the glue.
Super Stickum Glue. Huh, the nozzle is jammed.
Of course.
I'll cut the tip of the nozzle to free the glue. Done. Okay. Ugh, sticky. Yes, this will work. Looks like I have a pretty convincing RHC outfit on my hands.
There we go. That should be it. Completely forgot about
Professor.
the logo.
Hello, Harper.
I think the suit is ready.
Wonderful, Harper. Well done. Excellent. Then we're all set. Except, in spite of my best efforts, I haven't been able to locate the RHC treatment camp.
Ha! You're in luck, Professor. I think I just met someone who knows where the camp is.
Marvelous.
Oh,
Wait
well.
here. I'll go talk to her.
Thank God we can teleport all the way over there.
So, where is the RHC treatment camp?
I'll tell you what, Harper. I'm going to show you where the camp is.
Great!
But I'm coming with you.
What? Why?
You're planning to sneak inside the camp, right?
How do you know that? No, never. Absolutely not.
Never.
Okay. Well, if you were planning to sneak inside, I could use some undercover pictures for my story.
Great idea. That ought to make things easier for the cops when they arrest me.
Hey, if you don't want to know where it is.
Okay, have it your way. But no pictures of me.
Happy to oblige. When do we leave?
No time like the present. Let's go.
Oh, goody, there's somebody already outside. And I look just like him.
I hate this suit.
I'd say that suit is the least of your worries. That radio message. My goodness.
What do you think it means, Professor?
I think it means we ought to work fast. Take this syringe and draw the blood sample just like I showed you.
I remember, Professor. It's just like when I had to give my mom her shots, except backwards.
Yes.
Are we really going ahead with this?
Stop worrying, Harper. You did a good job. Your disguise is very convincing.
Really, with my
This is our best
glued
shot
on
at getting the blood sample
logo?
from that unfortunate woman. Just act like you know what you're doing. Get in, get out.
Professor McBride, do you think Patty... could she still be alive in there?
Well...
Let's find out.
Hey, before you go...
Yes?
Take my camera. See if you can get some pictures from inside?
I'm no photographer. Sounds like you'd like to wear this gross disguise.
Sounds like you'd like to wear this gross disguise.
I'd love to, but you don't have it in my size. It's gotta be you, Harper.
God damn it.
Just get me a few pictures of the facility. Anything interesting, anything out of place. But try to be respectful of Patty, if she's still...
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, buddy.
Buddy, I guess we're not going anywhere with that relationship.
Can I see your ID?
She already friend-zoned him.
Beg your pardon?
Your ID card. Let me see it.
I left it back inside the camp. I must have dropped it.
I left it back inside the camp.
No, you didn't. I wouldn't have checked you out if it weren't fastened to your suit. What happened? Did you meet resistance?
Yeah, I guess it got knocked off.
Eagle and flight. Who is this? Gary? That figures. What if someone got hold of your ID, Gary? Go back and find it. Now!
How does this guy not see the two of them just sitting in the background there?
Aren't you a little short to be an RHC emergency guy?
No, the suit fits perfectly. What are you talking about?
It was a... oh, never mind.
The guard won't let me through. He wants some ID card. It's hopeless.
You're not getting out of that suit this easily. Keep looking. We have to find a
Well,
way
I saw
in.
the fence. We might be able to cut our way in there.
Well, talk later, hopefully.
Good luck, Harper.
Let's see if...
Professor?
Yes?
I can't get in. This plan's too risky. How am I supposed to get the blood sample?
I can't get in. The guard keeps asking for ID. What can I do?
Well, we've no way of getting you an ID, that's for sure. Perhaps you can find another way in.
Yeah, I saw a fence, so we're gonna...
Well, I'll get going.
Good.
I bet I could get through with the multi-tool. Possibly this one? The pincers? Though how that guy's like... Well, you know what?
Multi-tool will make short work of this.
He doesn't even notice them. He's not gonna notice me cutting
That's not the way in.
through a fence.
Sorry.
Well, he noticed that, did he? Okay, so that's not gonna work. Maybe we have to ask for a distraction.
Hey, LOL. I think I might be able to break in through the fence.
You should go flirt with him or something.
That could work. I distract the guard while you sneak inside?
Exactly.
Are you sure?
Nope. I already tried the lost tourist act on this guy once, and he did not go for it. But it's worth another shot. Come on.
Where she walks is hilarious.
You again.
Guten Abend.
I told you to get out of here, miss.
Wohin fahrt diese Bus?
Not open to the public. Mucho dangerous. Capiche?
Kann ich bitte die Weinkarte sehen? Ist das glutenfrei?
Listen, lady.
She said the wine? I think she asked for the wine menu.
The multi-tool.
Oh.
Okay.
How nobody heard that, I'll never know. See if we can take pictures. Just like the hotel. How about the crates?
Patty must be in one of these tents. Huh. It's almost empty. The medical stuff must be in the other tent. Oh, burnt out chapel. Creepy. Medical supplies.
There's an alarm up there.
I guess they have more stuff to unpack. That's weird. Patty isn't here. I thought they'd have tons of medical equipment. What gives?
Should I take a photo of the empty tent?
There's no patients here. What gives? LOL will want pictures of this.
Hey!
Crap.
What are you doing there, recruit?
Lost something in here. I was ordered to check the tents. I thought I saw someone trying to sneak inside.
I thought I saw someone trying to sneak inside.
Why didn't you report it immediately?
What
is your designation?
Field Experiment Phase 1. 31st of July. Yelltown Unit.
Pick up the camera.
I'll deal with this breach of protocol later. Let's move out.
Yes, ma'am.
Arbutus Hill Unit. Field Experiment Phase 3. 11th of August. Greystone Unit.
What the hell is happening?
Field Experiment Phase 4.
This reminds me of that static game I played. Was it Contact Static or something? I cannot remember the name of it, but...
Harper, is that you? What's happening?
I don't know.
Did you get the blood sample?
I couldn't. She wasn't in there, and I dropped the camera. I'm sorry.
What happened?
That alarm sounded, and the RHC guys all grabbed these weird canisters. I think they're heading toward Yelltown.
We can get a better view from that hill. Come on.
They're really doing it. Good Lord.
What's happening? They're spraying some kind of antiviral?
No, I believe...
They're spreading the
I
virus.
believe they're spreading the pathogen itself.
Jesus Christ! Deliberately spreading the disease?
That's insane. Why?
Oh, this is what Patty was trying to warn us about. God damn it!
Can't we stop them somehow?
It's too late, Harper. You know how fast this disease acts. We should get out of here while we have the chance.
But what if I got you a sample of the disease?
Those canisters, they must contain the pathogen.
The canisters? Harper, do you think you could follow them and bring back one of those canisters?
Okay.
I'm gonna have to.
Thank you, Harper. It may be too late for our friends in Yelltown, but this is our only chance to save other people.
Okay. Get the car ready. I'll be back soon.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Me too.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hey, what are you doing? You aren't following procedure. Wait a minute. Experiment compromised. Repeat, experiment compromised.
Ow!
Ah!
Hey, what are you doing? You aren't following...
Shoot. Well, I was doing pretty good.
If only I had some kind of... He's too far away.
Hey, what are you doing? You aren't following procedure. Wait a minute. Experiment compromised. Repeat,
I think
experiment
I have to
compromised.
follow their the way they're moving.
Jeez. Is it as hard for them to see out of their visors? I can't reach him.
Wait for him to get closer, I think.
He's too far away. I can't reach him.
Took a few minutes, but I figured out what to do.
Jeez, that was close.
Stop right there.
What?
Try calling your buddies and I'll make that suit look like Swiss cheese.
I'm not one of them. You gotta listen to me. I'm on your side.
I saw what you guys did. What the hell is happening here? I'm gonna be generous and give you one chance to explain yourself.
I'm trying to stop them too. This is a huge misunderstanding. Funny story, actually. Why didn't he just take the suit off? Wow. Chapter 2. Hacking application layer level accessing security data structure. Okay. What do I start with? Okay, I'm assuming I'm supposed to hit all of those. Oh, there we go. Okay. Haha. Took me a few seconds.
BWET Talk Radio.
Thanks for tuning into Backwoods Radio. This is Bobby.
And the Duke.
Coming up later in the show, Bobby's Hot Topic. Today's topic is roadkill. Deadly or delicious? Call in, let us know what you think. Meanwhile, here's Duke with today's top news stories.
The Rancho Health Corporation has extended its quarantine to cover the entire Yelltown area. It's not yet known how many people have been affected by the unidentified viral infection. CEO Patrick Rancho spoke to BWET earlier.
The outbreak is now securely contained, and we are providing Yelltown with truly world-class treatment.
Yeah, sure.
Meteorologica has issued a severe weather warning tonight.
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. I just had a real interesting telephone call with the old chain of command. Turns out I didn't see what I thought I saw over in Yelltown. Guess I must have got confused, right? 'Cause I thought I saw you and your RHC buddies murdering innocent people. Guess I need to get my eyes tested, eh? The thing is, I didn't get round to telling anyone I had one of you RHC goons in my basement. You've been here for a week now. I'm getting a little impatient. You want to tell me the truth?
I'm innocent. I demand to see a lawyer. Can I get a glass of water?
I'm innocent! I told you a million times. I've got nothing to do with what happened in Yelltown.
That's disappointing.
I don't work for RHC. You gotta believe me.
You expect me to buy that cockamamie disguise story? Think very carefully and give me something I can believe.
Okay, I'm trying to find a cure for the disease. I'm just a handyman, and over my head, I could really use a glass of water.
I'm trying to find a cure for the disease.
I know your cover story, kid. But what's in that canister? Pepto-Bismol? I can see I'm wasting my time here. I'm gonna have to terminate this interview.
Wait, no!
Is she like a park ranger? What kind of park ranger has a gun?
Darn it, not the radio! Oh, jeez, it's broken.
Are you just gonna leave me like this?
Quit whining. I'll see to you once I get this radio working.
You know, I could probably fix that radio.
Just shut your yap a minute. Darn it.
It's probably the fuse.
If the fuse box had tripped, the lights would be out.
I mean, it's probably a fuse in the radio case. Just let me take a look at it.
You seemed real scared when that lightning struck.
Well, I thought you were going to shoot me. I wasn't really scared.
Well, I thought you were gonna shoot me.
You screamed like a Girl Scout.
That was a battle cry.
Oh yeah? Tell you what. If your handyman story is true, fix my radio.
Okay. I've never fixed a radio with someone pointing a gun at me before. Aha! A clue. Wait. This isn't a clue, it's just a grody old cigarette box. Okay, I've never...
Can I look at anything on it? Okay, so I do have my one stuff.
A box of Qatar Slims. It's empty, apart from this aluminum foil.
Oh, you could use that.
That's not gonna work. I should open it up and see what's wrong first.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's see. Ah, blown fuse. I told you so.
Well, fix it then if you're so smart.
I'll see what I can do. I can bypass the broken fuse with the aluminum foil from the cigarette box. Let's see.
Well, I'll be. You did it.
Are you gonna tie me to the thing again?
Well, if your story's true, let's hear that radio signal you told me about.
The signal was pretty faint. I'm not sure your radio... I mean, I'll try. Well, it's actually pretty strong.
Come on upstairs. I'll make some coffee.
How kind of you. Thanks for the coffee. It was great. I'm still mad at you for kidnapping me.
Thanks for the coffee. It was great.
My dad's blend. Least I could do after tying you up and all. My name's Aberrane Jervis. I'm the park ranger here in Greystone Woods National Park.
A park? I thought you were some renegade cop.
No, I'm a renegade park ranger. Whole lot worse.
Well, I've wasted a lot of time.
Okay, I have to go back to Yaletown. I have to contact Professor McBride and Halliwell. I have to get the canister to Port Nicola.
I have to contact Professor McBride and Halliwell.
I called P&U and the paper you said she works for. No luck. My guess is, if they made it out of Yaletown, they're laying low.
I'm sure they made it, and I have to get that canister to Professor McBride.
Listen, I won't let you go hitchhiking to nowhere with a plague canister in your fanny pack. For all I know, you're just an RHC goon who's a good liar.
Okay, so what do we do now? I do not work for them. For all I know, you're an RHC goon.
For all I know, you're an RHC goon.
Here's the thing. I heard that signal of yours before. Breaking in on the car radio, on walkie-talkies, and the symbol on that canister. I've seen that before, too. Somewhere in Greystone Woods.
You mean, is there an RHC camp here, too?
Maybe. There've always been stories about people hiding out in the deep forest. I bet you dollars to donuts your signal is coming from right here in Greystone.
Then we should get out of here.
Chicken out if you want, but the canister stays here. Anyway, I thought you wanted to help your friends.
I don't think I want to call the police. Doesn't seem like a good idea.
We look for the source of that signal.
Wrong. You look for the source of that signal. I stay here and blow the kneecaps off any yellow suit tries to get this canister.
Okay. Well, I guess I should be able to triangulate the signal.
Triangulate? How's that work?
I'll need a map and a portable radio. If I can pick up the signal from the two highest points in Greystone, I should be able to tell where it's coming from.
Well, I can give you a map, so that's a start. And if you got any questions about the area, sling them my way.
Hey.
Hey, how you getting along?
Any idea where you saw the symbol from the canister? Carved into a tree, painted on a rock?
No, I would have remembered that. It just feels very familiar, but I can't place it.
That's not much to go on, but I'll keep an eye out. We're in the middle of nowhere, aren't we?
Just north of it, actually. Greystone Woods is a beautiful, wild national park.
Lots of trees.
Oh, yeah. Greystone Woods is famed for its coniferous forest.
Exciting.
What did you want from me again?
See you later.
Goodbye.
Jack Farm Diner.
White Rock Ranger Station, Greystone Woods National Park. Colonel Arbroath Jervis, 1924 to 2000. My signs are a rainproof coat, good shoes, and a staff cut from the woods. Whitman. Nah, I should pick the two highest points. This isn't one of them.
It's the two.
There must be higher places than this. Yeah, this looks like one of the highest spots in Greystone.
Okay, and then we need another one. Here's one here.
Okay, this should be one of the highest places I can get to.
Okay, so we got the two highest points. Alright, and so we have the shack, the farm, and the diner. And I'm assuming this just lets us teleport there, because I clicked shack and that moved me outside. So let's, we'll go to the farm.
I shouldn't collect random plants in the forest. They could be poisonous or whatnot.
It's not a forest.
A tall, wooden, barn-like structure. Its purpose, unknown. The farmer's tractor looks in pretty good condition compared to that barn. A metal tower silo for storing grain, I guess. I shouldn't touch it without knowing what kind of plant it is. Nice big farmhouse. But would you really want to live out here in the middle of nowhere?
Well, this guy does. Oh, he's got a radio.
That would be handy for triangulating the radio signal. Hello.
Yep.
What are you doing there?
Protecting my farm, stranger. Storm knocked out the power. Lights ain't working. Electric fence ain't working.
What do you need to protect your farm from?
Wolves, coyotes, snapping turtles, all manner of varmints and carnivorous critters.
I don't see any critters around here right now.
You want bears trampling your flower beds? Be my guest. I'm gonna defend my property.
So, did lightning actually strike your house?
Came mighty close. Killed the power, and my cows near enough soiled their britches.
Your cows wear breeches?
I think that was basically you're an idiot.
You definitely paid your electricity bill then?
A gentleman always pays his dues.
Then I guess you should call the power company.
Reckon I will if the power don't come back on soon.
I heard about some strange occurrences in the forest. Have you noticed anything odd?
There's something happening out there, sure enough.
Did you also hear a weird noise?
No, but I saw something.
What did you see?
Couldn't rightly say what it was. A few nights ago, I dropped into the diner for a beer and a little supper. It was a clear night, so I figured I'd walk home. Took a little shortcut through the forest, and then it came. This creature crashing out of the undergrowth. It was a beast, like I never saw before.
Chasing Static. That was the game. I've been sitting here like wondering, what was that game called? Yeah, this reminds me a lot of Chasing Static. A Bigfoot, a Sasquatch, a skunk ape.
A skunk ape.
Looked kind of like a small bear, but with these black, greasy claws, acrid stench, wild, staring eyes. I get off a couple rounds and it skyhoots off into the brush on all fours. Ooh, Dougie! And its howl. Oh, a shrieking, blood-curdling cry, like you was throttling a fox.
Intense, man. Did you ever see the beast again?
Neither hide nor hair, thank the Lord.
I sure hope I don't run into it.
Rest easy, son. I ain't heard that howl since the night I saw it. I reckon I scared it clean out of Greystone.
Any news about Yelltown fever?
It's a crying shame, sure enough. I used to have an uncle in Yelltown, but that's what you get if you pack folk in like a cattle car. Disease spreads. It ain't natural. People need space, air.
Yelltown is hardly the big city. What about Port Nicola?
Never been. No plans to go.
Nice radio. Would you mind if I borrowed it?
No can do, stranger. As long as I'm stuck here, that radio's my only entertainment.
But I really need a radio.
Well, I reckon we could come to some kind of arrangement here.
An arrangement?
I'm real hungry, but I gotta stay here. Fetch me
There's
something
a
good to
diner
eat,
on our
and I'll lend you my radio.
What do you want to eat?
You been to the diner? Rhonda fixes a fine sandwich. If you fetch me one with hot sauce, I reckon I can spare the radio for a time.
Got it. I'll be back with your victuals soon, partner.
Don't make me use this firearm, boy.
Rude. Creepy.
Harwood Energy, discharge channel. Looks like the power company is channeling stormwater through this meadow. Yeah! Jesus! They should call that thing a scare harper. The stream is running pretty fast after all that rain.
Ooh, what's this? Looks like peppers.
Huh, look at these little pepper pods. Hey, they smell good.
Which is funny, because he'll pick those up.
These peppers look like they go great in a chili.
Chili sounds good.
I think it's an electric fence, but by the looks of things, the power is off.
Okay, so I think we've looked at everything here, so let's go ahead and head to the diner and check this one out.
Gotta love that smell. Greystone Rest Stop. Eat here and get gas. That's hilarious. In the dark, the neon sign kind of draws you in.
That's so funny, because when he said that, I was thinking the exact same thing. Oh, eat here and get gas. I don't want to eat here then.
It's old, but it could still outrun Professor McBride's piece of crap car. I hope he and Hellowell got out safe. I don't need any stones.
You sure about that?
There's a billboard with that politician lady from the TV. The sign for Rhonda's Diner. The mosquitoes seem to like it. Whose car keys are these?
They'd be mine, honey.
It's a painting of some big mountain with the sun behind it. Hey, wait a minute. The symbol from the virus canister is in the painting. Maybe this is why Ranger Jervis recognized it. Hi there.
Hi, honey. What can I get you?
Could I get me something to eat? Feels like I haven't eaten in a week.
Well, you came to the right place. I make the best BLTs.
Ooh,
Want to get
BLT,
one to try?
yes, please. Okay. Yeah, why not? Actually, change my mind.
Yeah, why not?
You want sauce on that?
What are the options?
Classic tomato catsup, surprisingly mellow mustard, buffalo barbecue smoke, sweet lemon garlic mayonnaise, and super spicy chipotle lava.
Oh, crud. Which one did he want? Oh, garbage. I think it was the barbecue. Or is it something spicy?
Give me some super spicy chipotle lava.
Oh, darn it, I forgot. We're out of super spicy chipotle lava. Could you pick another sauce?
Definitely probably was that one. Well, the only other one that would be spicy would be the barbecue. So let's pick that one. And maybe we could add the peppers to it.
Good choice.
Thanks.
That's $4.90, please.
Okie dokie. A BLT with
good.
buffalo barbecue smoke.
What do we put the peppers
I
on?
wonder if this makes the sauce a bit more like super spicy chipotle lava. I've spiced up the sandwich with the pepper.
Oh, that sounds
Hi
so
there.
good.
Hi, honey. What can I get you?
Could I get me something to eat? Feels like I haven't eaten in a week.
Well, you came to the right place. I make the best
Really? He'll get
BLTs.
another one?
Want to give one a try?
It doesn't reset by one, does it? I'm a little worried. We'll say
Actually,
no.
I changed my mind.
Well,
I mean, I want to carry around a second one, but...
1 cup of hot black coffee, please.
coming right up.
Oh, jeez. Hi
You
there.
never know. I'm going to ask for
What can I
everything.
get you?
What kind of place is Greystone Woods?
Oh, I love it. Folk here ain't as snooty as people in Port Nicola, and they ain't as dumb as Yelltowners.
Hey, I'm from Yelltowner. I mean, I'm a Yelltown.
Present company accepted, naturally. Just watch yourself if you go off the beaten track.
Why do I need to watch myself?
Well, I open pretty late every night. It's usually dark by the time I drive home to Lavender Valley. A couple of times last week, I heard something in the forest while driving. At
Like
first,
that guy
I thought
did.
it was some huge truck, but I was the only car on the road.
What exactly did it sound like?
It started with loud bangs, like an engine backfiring.
Could it have been hunters shooting?
I know gunshots, honey. This was like a huge engine, a kind of grinding roar.
Where did you hear the sound?
I couldn't say. I heard it in different places. First one side, then the other. Might have been echoing off the Greystone rocks.
So you have no idea what part of the woods the sound came from?
I wish I did, so I could avoid it. There's something creepy out there.
That's enough about the weird sound. Who are those paintings by?
Oof. They're by Cardero. You must have heard of him. He's a famous outsider artist. Lives right here in Greystone Woods.
Do Do you know anything about the symbol in Cardero's paintings?
No, not really. I mean, his work is so full of symbolism and hidden meaning. When he starts talking about it, my mind just boggles. But I do love hearing him speak so passionate.
Where can I find Cardero?
Well, he's retired from public life. He has a nice secluded spot out in the forest. I check on him every couple of days, bring him a few of the organic cupcakes he goes nuts for. You ought to leave him alone, though. He's none too fond of strangers.
So, he's a recluse.
Oh, my, no. Just a crotchety loner who never goes out.
Sounds like the same thing to me, but...
Cardero's a big cupcake fan, right?
He likes my special organic cupcakes. He's very picky, only eats organic. That's why I always set aside a special batch of nuttin' cakes when baking.
Nuttin' cakes?
Cakes with nuttin' good in them. But they make Cardero happy, and that makes me happy.
Did you hear about Yelltown?
Oh, it's awful, isn't it? Just to think of those poor folk.
I just came from there last week. It was... pretty bad.
You were lucky to get out before the quarantine. At least you're safe now.
I wouldn't be so sure. Something tells me it's gonna keep spreading.
No, I don't allow that kind of talk in my diner, honey. It's all smiles at Rhonda's.
What can you tell me about Ranger Jervis?
Oh, you've met Colonel Jervis?
Colonel Jervis?
Colonel is what everyone around here calls her. It's just a nickname, but it really suits her, right? I'm sure glad we have her around. She really cares about protecting Greystone.
When anyone calls her Colonel, she's a bit of a dragon, isn't she? Let's talk about something else.
She's a bit of a dragon, isn't she?
She's a good person, you know. She treats townfolk a little rough, but that's how she gets the job done. You'll be glad she's out there when you slip into a gully and twist your leg, or run into a bear, or when you're birthing a calf in the snow and the veterinarian's drunk and dressed as Santa Claus.
Okay, sorry. I'll keep that in mind next time I'm birthing a calf. How come everyone calls her Colonel Jervis?
Well, that's what everyone called her father back when he was park ranger. He was in the military before joining the park service. Raised her pretty much single-handed. When she took over the job, she just sort of took over the name too. She acts all mad when folk call her Colonel, but I reckon she likes it really.
Let's talk about something else.
Okay, I think that's it.
I was just about to leave.
See you later, honey.
Broken stool.
What's up? I'm Harper, just passing through Greystone Woods.
Nelson Wiley. I guess I'm just passing through too.
Cool uniform. I used to be a pizza delivery guy too.
I'm not a pizza delivery guy. I worked up at the hydro power plant.
How come you don't work at the hydro plant anymore?
I walked out.
Really? Why?
Well, to be honest, it's my co-worker. He has it in for me real bad. I just can't take it any longer.
I admire your work-refusing spirit. You're a hero.
It's not that I don't want to work. Just with that guy carping at me every 5 seconds, it's too much. He's on his own.
What's wrong with your coworker?
He's always beefing at me, calling me stupid, doofus, klutz. Whatever I do is wrong. He always knows better. Thinks he could do the job without me.
Sounds like a bully. What did you do at the hydro plant?
Monitor the system, watch the circuits, control the distribution systems, fish out the local teens when they go skinny dipping in the reservoir. It's not bad work, but it can get pretty intense after a thunderstorm. Good thing I'm down here, huh?
Do you know anything about Cardero's paintings?
Whose paintings?
Cardero? He did the paintings on the wall?
Don't know anything about them. Sorry. You better ask someone else.
Catch you later.
Bye.
So these paintings are by an artist called Cardero. He must know something about where that symbol comes from. He must...
Okay, let's make sure we've looked at everything.
Filling station coffee. Places like this give me a hankering for cherry pie.
That's what I was thinking the old guy was going to want, that he'd want some pie or something.
I guess that's Rhonda's car.
I was going to say, I did unlock it.
Those Those are some of the finest cupcakes I've ever seen in the trunk of a stranger's car. Jeez, I think a unicorn threw up. Brown, whole grain, no icing, no topping. These look kind of boring. They must be the ones Rhonda fixed for Cardero. Cupcakes, base of the food pyramid. Just one of these cupcakes would quadruple my caloric intake for the week. Boy, do they look good.
Why did she keep them in her trunk?
Diabetes in a box.
Yes. Okay, so let's go back to the farm and we're going to take him his sandwich.
Here, I got you one of Rhonda's BLTs with hot sauce.
Ah, now that's what I call hot sauce. Thanks, son. You can take the radio.
Thank you.
A deal's a deal.
Nice. Okay, so we've got the radio. So I would assume that we're going to go back to the shack. Or maybe we need to go... Actually, can we go to one of these points? Now that we have it? Looks like we can.
I shouldn't collect random plants in the forest. They could be poisonous or whatnot.
Some people don't think that.
This forest is full of
Some people eat persimmons that they find out in the
They
woods.
say I should sweep my place. No need to fill my pockets with stones. Greystone Woods Conservation Sock.
Okay, do we just take the radio out? Oh, we do. Okay, well, how do we use this? Oh, there we go. Basically, we gotta do it till we hear it, because I hear it there. Okay, now let's try the other one.
I don't need any stones. This tree isn't looking so healthy. It's so dried out and brittle. Greystone Woods Nature Walks. The sign has information about the Greystone wildlife. The flag seems to be marking the peak.
There we go. Oh.
Okay, I think this place is where the signal is strongest from both positions. This must be where the signal is coming from.
Okay, Fox Hunt, pinpoint the radio signal. Oh, it's definitely a radio tower of some sort.
This place was like Fort Knox. Someone really didn't want people getting in. Huh, that might come in handy. Defenced. Oh, crap. The tree is totally blocking the entrance.
Okay, so we're gonna need to move
This is
in.
where the weird signal is coming from. What's going on here?
Maybe we could use the tractor?
Hello.
Yep.
Could your tractor move a really big tree?
I reckon she could do just that. She's a beast.
Could I borrow it for a little while?
Are you conversant with the phrase, when hell freezes over?
Yes.
You understand the import of that saying?
No.
No one but me drives that tractor, and I can't leave this porch till that pair of prairie oysters at the hydro plant get the power going.
Would you tow the tree if I got your power back on?
Well, sure. I reckon I'd be obliged to you. I ain't got a cable winch, though. You better get yourself one.
Okay. Where exactly is the hydro plant?
It's up north, hard by Lake Delilah.
That's where that one guy works. That's what he was talking to us about.
You mentioned prairie oysters?
The hydro plant is run by two brothers, always a feuding and fighting.
Yeah, I think I met one of them.
Probably at each other's throats instead of fixing my power.
I better go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's ask him if you've heard of the artist real quick.
Have you heard of Cardero the artist?
Artist? More like a crusty old shut-in. I've seen his art. It don't amount to much, if you ask me.
Do you know where Cardero lives?
Someplace here in Greystone Woods. Couldn't say where, though.
I better go.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let's head to the hydro plant.
I wish I could just drive away, but I need to get that virus canister for Professor McBride. There's a lot of pipes around here. I wouldn't mind whipping out the old multi-tool and finding out how all this stuff works. But I guess I'm supposed to save the world or something. Huh, no door handle. It looks like you have to type in a password or something to get in. The lights are on. Someone must be working late. The place seems quiet. Massive pipes.
Okay, so we have to have a password. Let's see, there's a
It's
machine.
operational, but it doesn't look too well maintained.
Oh, there is a place up here.
Parking for employees of Harwood Energy only. More big industrial pipes. I guess that electricity doesn't generate itself. Positively no swimming. I shouldn't touch it without knowing what kind of plant it is.
Okay, so let's go back and talk to the brother.
What's up?
Nothing much.
Hey, did you know there's a whole farm with no power?
Not getting along so well without me, eh, Ed?
Ed, I'm Harper.
Edwin, my co-worker.
Oh yeah, I remember. Sounds like a real bully.
Yeah, well, if Ed's having trouble, that's music to my ears.
Maybe you should go back to work.
No way. Do you know what his latest joke was? He actually changed my gate password to an insult. So he's making me insult myself before I even get through the gate.
That's pretty darn low. What was your coworker's latest joke again?
He actually changed my gate password to an insult. So he's making me insult myself before I even get through the gate.
That's pretty darn low. Remind me why your coworker is such a bully?
He's always criticizing me, calling me stupid, dimwit, Doofus, klutz, telling me go to hell, ragging on the stash?
Not the stash!
Okay, so it
Catch
could
you
be
later.
doofus, dimwit, klutz, stupid. Okay, let's do, Oh, okay, so you have to use it like... Oops. Okay, so that must not be it. Let's try doofus next. Oops, wrong one. Haha. I was hoping I didn't have to go through every single one of those.
What the? Who are you? How did you get in here?
Harper Pendrell, handyman Harper Pendrell, customer service manager, FBI, Fox Mulder, FBI. This is not the way to the men's room?
Harper Pendrell, handyman. I'm here to fix your power plant and whatnot.
What? This is absurd. Did my dim-witted brother put you up to this?
Your brother?
Nelson. That idiot has gone too far, sending some goon in here to annoy me.
Wait, Nelson Wiley is your brother? I knew it.
He's my brother, all right. But he takes after the catastrophically dumb side of the family. You've had your fun. Now get out and let me work.
Did you know there's a nearby farm with no power?
Oh, there is there? And you thought you'd just swing by and tell me how to do my job?
Yep.
The whole plant is under huge pressure because of that darn thunderstorm. Connections blown. Water flow off the charts. Monitoring the pipe system is more than enough work for one person. I can't deal with distribution, too. Distribution is meant to be Nelson's job.
Maybe I could help sort out distribution.
Not in a million years! You think I'd let you stroll in here and operate sophisticated machinery?
Well, those two doofuses are done.
I'd laugh if I wasn't mad as hell right now!
Maybe you should ask Nelson to come back to work.
The Klutzmaster General? Never. You want to do me a favor? Tell Nelson to go jump in the lake.
Jeez. Nelson was not exaggerating when he told me you were mean.
You'd be mean, too, if you were dealing with all this pressure, figuratively and literally.
What's your problem with Nelson?
My problem? You obviously don't have a brother who's a lazy, clumsy oaf. And that stupid mustache.
He says you think you can do the job without him.
You know what? I will do this without him. Better than having to clean up his messes all the time.
Who's the elder brother?
Who do you think?
Well, you're the balder brother.
I'm the older one.
Knew it! You and Nelson give Cain and Abel a run for their money.
I didn't take you for a biblical scholar.
Biblical scholar? I was talking about the pro wrestlers. Where does that door go?
That's the control room, where my good-for-nothing brother ought to be fixing the distribution system.
Why don't you go through there and fix the distribution system yourself?
Why don't you go French kiss a rattlesnake? I'm busy.
Because that would be deadly.
I better get going.
Good idea.
What's this note?
None of your business.
Coffee. I guess they pull a lot of all-nighters here.
See if we can look at it.
Get away from there!
The door seems to be controlled by the panel to the side. Okay.
Okay, that didn't do anything.
Tech in this room is so dated, I almost feel at home.
I'm surprised he didn't say anything to me about moving that, but...
I wonder what happens if I pull this. All right. Okay. I wonder what happens if I pull this.
Okay, let's just leave it at those. I don't know what to do with it yet. He did say for his brother to jump in the lake. What's something we could use? Oh, the scarecrow. Maybe we could use that. It's the only person-looking thing without actually putting a person in there. Because I really doubt, we'll do that.
You know what? Up close, you're kinda cute. And I don't see any crows around. Let's give you a little break. But I'm not getting you a brain. You'd kill us all. Water levels must be high after the storm. Hello?
I thought I told you to scram.
Hey, it looks like someone's swimming in the reservoir.
What? No! When I said Nelson should jump in the lake, it's very dangerous to swim in the reservoir.
Well, whoever's out there doesn't seem to be moving much.
Oh, God! I have to get down there.
Well, at least he was worried and thought it was his brother. I mean, he could have said forget it.
And don't touch anything.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm not gonna... Let me look at this note.
What's this?
ZNAR. Is that SSW? I have no idea. He wouldn't let me touch this.
Huh.
ZNAR. SSW. At least I get a look at the note while I was doing it.
This panel seems to be flashing.
Okay, pressure, turbine. So we have to get the turbines correct. Okay, so those can be adjusted. Okay, so this one was correct. That one's correct. That was simple.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
Fixing the distribution system.
Don't be ridiculous. The system is far too... Hold on. You actually did it! That's very impressive. You're hired.
No. I just wanted to fix the power. I don't want a job. Ugh.
But the distribution system needs constant monitoring. If you leave, it'll just... See what I mean? It takes talent and commitment to do Nelson's job.
Okay, didn't you say Nelson was a useless doofus? Maybe it takes more than one person to run a hydropower plant, but I need to get the power working again.
Didn't you say Nelson was a useless doofus?
Nelson drives me crazy, but I guess he was good at his job. I thought for a minute it might be Nelson down in the reservoir.
Pick up the phone, man. Nelson's in the diner.
You think? No, he'd never come back.
Do it. You want him here, right? He told me he wanted to go back to work.
You want him here, right?
Well... Hello? Can I speak to Nelson Wiley, please? Nelson! Nelson, I...
Tell him you need him, tell him you're sorry, tell him you miss him.
Tell him you're sorry.
Nelson, I'm sorry you got so upset. Are you kidding me? Nelson!
Go boil your head.
Nelson, can't you see I'm trying to apologize here?
Oh, really?
Tell him you regret calling him names, tell him things are falling apart here, tell him you think he's a talented engineer.
Tell him you think he's a talented engineer.
You're a very talented engineer, Nelson.
Are you kidding me?
Well, yes. I know I said one or two mean things.
One or two mean things?
Okay. I'm a horrible grouch and I shouldn't have treated you like that. I'm sorry.
Now tell him you love him.
I love you, little brother.
Oh, yeah? Okay, brother.
Well, what did he say?
He's coming back to work.
Yes!
And I'm gonna try not to lose my temper so easily. Now get the hell out of my hydro plant before I call the cops!
Huh. I could use this cable winch to help shift that big tree. I better ask Ranger Jervis, though. She'd blow a gasket if she caught me stealing it.
Yeah, so I figured she'd have the winch over here.
Hi, Colonel.
Stop calling me that.
I found your hidden radio station.
You did? Was anyone still there?
Nah, it looks empty. But there's a huge tree trunk blocking the entrance. I need to find a way of moving it. Can we use your car to tow the big tree away from the radio station?
How big are we talking?
Big. I'm surprised we can't see it from here.
Forget it. Bessie wouldn't have the traction. You better find some other way to shift it.
Say, can I take the cable winch from your car? I need it to remove the tree trunk from the radio station.
I guess so, as long as I get it back.
I promise. Thanks. I managed to find that symbol. It's on the pictures in the diner.
Of course! I've seen Cardero's paintings 1,000,000 times. Why would Cardero use the same symbol as the folk who attacked Yelltown? He's harmless. I mean, he's gone a little crazy living all alone in the middle of nowhere. I ain't crazy. Anytime I feel lonely, I just talk to Dad.
I mean, maybe he used it before them, or he was involved with them at one time.
Do you know where Cardero lives?
Oh yeah, he's holed up in the old Conifer Canyon military compound.
Conifer Canyon.
It's super far away.
The streets seem pretty quiet.
We call them paths here. Enjoy your visit and don't tread on any bear traps.
What's that weird smell?
Nature.
Oh. This place is weird. I prefer Yelltown.
Oh, I guess vistas of outstanding natural beauty can't compete with the Yelltown junkyard, eh? At least everyone here isn't dead.
That was harsh.
Well, sorry. I just don't like hearing folk talk bad about Greystone is all.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Oh, gotta go outside and get it first.
Okay, so how do I loosen this cable winch?
Oh, we've got a wrench.
Phew, that's far too tight. This doesn't feel like a pinch. Okay, so how do I loosen this cable winch?
Said it was too tight. Would I have to use something else? Would have thought the wrench would have done it. Oh, maybe I need like leverage.
I love my multi.
Hush. Dang it.
Phew, that's far too tight. And with the extra leverage, I might actually be able to loosen the winch. Ha! Physics!
Okay, now we're gonna go back to the farm.
The cable winch. I don't think...
Oh, I think I have to go up a little bit further.
You missed it, stranger. Power's back on.
I know. I actually helped.
Reckon I'd be keeping vigil all night, and then click.
Yeah, I was the one who...
Guess those Harwood chuckleheads finally did something right.
I guess they did. Now the power's back on. Can you help me move that tree?
Well, you got that cable winch?
I do indeed.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, we don't get to see it.
Thanks, partner.
Always glad to do a good turn, but a word of advice.
Yes?
Call me partner again and you'll lose a tooth.
Okay, so now let's go back to this spot. I'm gonna guess there's nobody in here with that big tree being down and all. Oh, there's a book on the ground.
Is that a book in the puddle? It's half drowned, but it looks to be someone's diary.
Okay, so I can't click on anything. So Mika thinks I have a thing for sketchy Ricardo. Apparently everyone thinks I have a thing for him. I don't know. Ricardo certainly isn't like college guys. He seems more worldly somehow. Kind of more real. I don't know why people call him sketchy anyway. He doesn't even smoke. And he's funny and cute. Okay, maybe I do have a thing for sketchy Ricardo. R took me out to meet some people he knows. I thought it was going to be a party. I don't know what it was exactly, but it wasn't a party. We went out to this little island. There were lots of other people, and this one guy gave a speech. It was all about deep science stuff, and kind of spiritual, too. At first, it reminded me of church, but it didn't feel like a church at all. R was mega into it. It was kind of I was kind of nervous at first. The last thing I wanted to do is join some wacko cult right before midterms, but everyone seemed pretty nice. Another team day on the island. It's weird. I feel like I'm achieving more here than when I'm in class. I gave this a really great speech. R and the others all called her, or no, maybe that's marked out, or like C gave this really great speech. And then I guess marked out what her name was. I guess she can be kind of fire breather. but her passion just makes me admire her more. When I look back, I can't believe how much time I wasted, worrying about grades, trying to please mom and dad, getting hung up on stupid crap. I feel in control of my life for the first time ever. I feel powerful. I left the residence hall today. I quit the bar. I told R I was joining the A program. I don't think I'll miss him either. Patty, Tomez, and me arrived in Greystone today. Marlon was already there and showed us the ropes. Patty, we know that name. There was a problem with the generator, but P and T managed to get it working. It sounded like it was going to explode for a while, but everything is online now. A weird thing happened on the journey. P caught me writing this diary. She didn't say anything, just pretended she didn't see. But I know she did. She should have reported me to M, but as far as I can tell, she didn't. I know we're not supposed to keep personal documents, but I'm just so proud of what we're doing here, and I want to remember it. I keep getting these thrills of excitement in my stomach. To be part of something as huge as this, I feel so lucky. So, username A. Smith, password Eagle. It was my fault. I was responsible for the back seals. Tom started coughing this morning. Marlon is freaking out. He keeps talking about a Kahuna and saying we failed. I guess he's right. Tom looks awful and Patty isn't saying anything. I think she's having doubts. Tom can still walk if we take turns supporting him. We're going to go for help. Or maybe we're just going to infect everyone who tries to help us. I don't know. Everyone's scared. Mom, Dad, I know you'll never read this, but I'm sorry. Okay, and then everything else was just whited out. There's that symbol.
It's the symbol from the virus canister. So, whoever worked here is definitely connected to the attack in Yelltown, bastards. They've got some serious hardware here, and a lot of this stuff looks new. Looks like that rain found its way down here. Some kind of storage tank? I sure wish Professor McBride was here. He'd be able to make sense of all this. I reckon they've retrofitted this place. There must have been people working here until very recently. Time to switch off that damn signal. I guess this won't stop them attacking other towns, but it might slow them down. At least.
Okay, so username was A. Smith. Is it Smith? Yeah, it looks like Smith. And password was Eagle, right? Let me double check. Yep. Okay, so now it looks like it wants something else. Is there anything up here? Unable to access Aquila Home Network local operations only. I wonder if there's like a help. Let's try help button. Aha. Okay, change directory, enter systems configuration dialog, return to root directory, open files, list directory contents. Okay, so I think we want to configure. So it's config. Okay, incubation, network, or broadcast. We want to do the broadcast. Deactivate or back. We want to deactivate it.
I guess that should do it. You again. If you could talk, you'd save me a lot of shoe leather.
Okay, so now we need to go here, because this is the last thing we need to do is talk to this guy because he knows about the symbols. So let's go ahead and we'll head there. Okay, so now we're at the...
Hello?
No visitors.
You're that artist, Cardero, right?
No visitors.
Can I come in?
No visitors. Leave.
I mean, I know I've got the cupcakes and all, but I just wanted to say all that.
I have some cupcakes for you.
Please, just get out of cupcakes. Leave them on the ground.
What about my tip? No way, let me in.
I can't leave them out here in the woods. Health code violation.
Health code violation.
Just kidding, let me in. I can't leave these fine cupcakes in such an unsanitary forest. What if a raccoon catches sight of these bad boys?
What if a raccoon catches sight of these bad boys? They could get covered with germs.
Okay, bring them through the gate.
I shouldn't collect random plants in the forest. They could be poisonous or whatnot. That Cardero guy must have dropped this.
Cowboy book.
Dust Bowl Rider, a Sheriff Cardero adventure. Cardero. This sculpture is like a creepy garden gnome made of molten metal. I don't trust it. Whoa, this sculpture is like a massive eagle made of rusty sheet metal. This sculpture looks like a Viking, or a priest, or something. The bunker looks pretty secure, the kind of place you'd go if you thought the world was ending. Maybe Cardero's not as crazy as people say. Some kind of scrap metal sculpture in the shape of a sword.
Hey, patrons of the arts, show some interest in art was the achievement.
Hey, I thought you wanted your cupcakes.
Just leave them by the door.
Okay, whatever about the health regulations, I'll give you the cupcakes if we can talk face to face. Are you named after Cardero the cowboy? I guess it's no cupcakes for you then. Oh, let's try this one.
Are you named after Cardero the cowboy?
We did find that book.
You read Cardero books?
No, I just found this. They'll say, yeah, I'm a huge fan.
I'm a huge fan of Cardero. He's a mega brave cowboy, right?
Actually, he's the sheriff. Fearless in the pursuit of justice.
Do you think Sheriff Cardero would act all chicken if someone dropped by his place with cupcakes? Come on. Why don't you come out here and face these cupcakes? Mano a mano.
Wait there.
Hello there.
Hello.
Okay, so let's go with this one.
I saw some of your paintings in Rhonda's diner.
You're not an art critic, are you?
No. I just noticed that they all have this strange symbol in them.
No. Cardero doesn't know anything about it. Nothing.
You must remember painting the symbol.
No recollection. It's all gone. Locked deep down.
Listen, I really need to find out what that symbol...
No, you! Listen. Cardero can't put some things into words. Put it into art instead. Hid it away.
You hid something away? Something to do with that symbol?
Took all the memories, poured them into the masterpiece. Locked them away into... but you wouldn't understand.
I would understand. I love arty-farty crap. Tell me where you hid it.
What do you think about the triptych?
What are you talking about? Are you hiding from Mealtime?
The triptych? What are you talking about?
If you truly wish to understand the art of Cardero, go back to the diner. See the three paintings. Misery,
looking at them.
Salvation, Dawn. The triptych. Talk to people. Learn the story. Find the meaning.
Okay, so if I can get my head around this triptych, you'll tell me about the symbol, right?
Cardero speaks through his art. Understand the triptych, and you may be ready to see the masterpiece.
Jeez. I mean, thanks. Are you hiding from Yelltown fever?
What's that?
The horrible disease that's been all over the news? You must have heard. I'm investigating it because...
No! Stop! Hide! Don't seek.
So you do know something about Yelltown fever?
No. Cardero only knows how the story goes. Like every plague, every pestilence, you are weak. you will be consumed.
You're a real ray of sunshine. You know that? If you're not hiding from the disease, then what?
Hiding from the ghosts of memory.
Right. To be clear, are the ghosts of memory literal ghosts? Is that a yes? Enjoy the cupcakes.
Okay, so we're gonna head back to the diner.
So these paintings are by an artist called Cardero. He must know something about where that symbol comes from.
See, the mountain one in the
So these
woods.
paintings are by an artist called Cardero. He must know.
No,
So
one
these
with
paintings are by. He
birds.
must know.
Let's talk to Rhonda
Hi
again.
there.
Hi, honey. What can I get you?
What do you know about those three paintings?
The cryptic triptych? You know, I think these three were part of a big transition for Cardero. He always used to say his art came from inside him, from his imagination. But when he came to the final painting, he started using real subjects. From life, he called it. I keep teasing, asking when he'll paint my picture.
Do you know the names of the paintings?
Truth be told, the names never made a lot of sense to me. I mean, I remember that the one with the sun is called Dawn. Naturally, it's my favorite.
I think the others are called Salvation and Misery. But which is which?
Search me. Maybe the true artists want to leave you wondering.
I was just about to leave.
See you later, honey.
Okay, so this one's called Dawn. Honestly, that one's probably called Misery because of the way it looks, and this one's probably called Salvation. But then it could be either way. Let's see, we can talk to the farmer about him. Now that we have a little more information, let's see if we can talk to him again. And then maybe, Jarvis.
Hello.
Yep.
Do you know anything about Cardero's triptych?
Is what? How well do you think I know the man?
I mean the three paintings in the diner.
Oh, those eyesores. I don't know why Rhonda don't take 'em down. I was there when he brought in that big yeller sun. Must have been the second or third he done. It'd look better than a hobo's campfire if you ask me. I told him as much. He just eyeballed me like I was crazy.
I better go.
Okay, so the sun one was the second one. I think he said third, but it's probably the second one then.
Hi, Colonel.
Stop calling me that.
Do you know anything about Cardero's triptych?
His what?
The three paintings in the diner. He calls them Salvation, Misery, and Dawn.
Yes. The forest was the only one that appealed to me. I know the place. It's a clearing in Greystone Woods. The trees are so tall and thin. Makes you feel like a kid again. Real peaceful.
Do you remember what the forest
That
painting
probably
was
was
called?
Salvation.
I always thought it ought to be named Salvation, being so peaceful and all. But he named one of the other two Salvation. Artists, huh?
See you later.
Goodbye.
Well, if one of the other two was named that. Okay, so maybe the bird one is the salvation one. And then the other one, the forest, is misery. And Dawn is the one with the mountain. Okay, so let's go back. I think I know. Because more than likely he's going to ask us questions about it. So I think I know.
Hello again.
Hello.
I think I understand your triptych.
Mm-hmm. Then tell Cardero about salvation.
Okay, so that's the violent struggle.
Salvation depicts a violent struggle. I think it's you fighting for your life, trying to escape something.
What about misery?
Misery's the forest.
Misery depicts a forest. Makes me think of a lonely child lost in the woods.
Now Dawn.
Dawn depicts a sunrise. The brightness kinda makes you forget how dark the other paintings are.
What about the sequence I completed them?
Okay, I think Salvation's the first one, Dawn's the second one, and Misery's the last one.
The first painting was Salvation. The second painting was Dawn. And the final painting was Misery.
And what does the sequence tell you?
Well, I feel like you're digging back into your past, like something you fought to get away from. Is that it? Did I get it right?
There is no right and wrong in art. You found your own meaning. That means more. You are ready to see the masterpiece.
Yes! Will you show me the masterpiece now? I have to find out what that symbol means.
The masterpiece is hidden in a remote cave. Cardero will lead you there. You are ready to see it now. Cardero just doesn't know if he is ready to see it again. Follow.
So, is this the place? How are we gonna find a masterpiece with all this junk lying around?
I think the junk is the masterpiece.
Oh. Didn't Cardero tell you it was gonna explain everything?
The ape climbs to the apex.
Well, that's real good, but...
The salamander eats its brother.
You okay, buddy?
Take out and shoot the three-legged mare. The worker ant carries 4 times its weight. The eagle! The eagle! The eagle! The eagle! The eagle!
Cardero!
Okay.
What do we do? Is it some kind of reaction to this place? I had a bad allergic reaction when I was a kid, and I nearly died. We need a doctor!
Calm down, Pendrell. He does this sometimes. Not usually this bad, though.
What was he saying? The eagle? The salamander?
He can get stuck in a bad memory, is all. I'll stay with him and keep him safe. He's shivering cold. Can you make a fire?
A fire? How?
Townfolk.
Can I take some of the firewood from your cabin?
No way. I give you the key, you could waltz off with that virus canister.
Come on, I thought you wanted firewood.
Oh, jeez, is this kid getting dumber? You're in a forest, jackass. Find some. Take this book and use your brain.
I don't want to use my brain. Nature Handbook. Okay, making fire. In recent years, most outdoorsmen have taken to carrying a ferrocium or fire steel rod in place of flint, but the traditionalist will look for flint. Flint is a hard-wearing gray stone with a smooth, glassy surface. Unlike many sedimentary materials, flint fractures in distinct curved shards. The ultimate test is striking with steel. Flint will produce the all-important spark. Tinder. Dry leaves, grasses, bark, or even milkweed fluff with a serve of as kindling. Oh, goodness gracious, I cannot read. Will serve as kindling. Dry kindling can be very hard to find after a downpour, but this is when the outdoorsman depends upon it most. In this situation, you may find yourself relying on the holy grail of tinder. Changa mushrooms, Imnatius obliquus, also known as true tinder fungus. Changa grow on birch trees and is recognizable by its burnt charcoal exterior. Kindling. Collect dry twigs and sticks and splinters of wood for kindling. The inexperienced camper often overlooks kindling and regrets it when his fuel source remains stubbornly unburnt. Fuel wood. There are 2 good reasons not to cut down living trees for your campfire. Firstly, you incur the dreaded wrath of the park ranger, and secondly, the wood will not be dry enough to burn readily. If the weather is fine, you may well find dry branches on the forest floor, which I had noticed some of those. However, in wet weather, a dead tree is the best source of firewood. Look for a trunk with no leaves and peeling bark, and choose some small branches. Exercise caution. Dead burrows are brittle and come tumbling down easily. Okay, so I think we could look at the making fire. Well, I mean, I guess we could. Oh my goodness, there's so many plants. Let's go ahead and look at it now. Making fire. Gathering all the elements you will need before setting your spark. Use your knife to scrape the dry exterior or interior of the tinder fungus until you have a pile of powdery red-brown flakes. This will take a spark more readily than any other tinder. Strike the flint with the steel in a fast downward scraping motion. Watch for the fungus turning black and smoldering. When the tinder fungus is smoldering, add it to the rest of your tinder and blow very gently until the whole bundle catches light. With the tinder burning, begin adding your kindling. Encourage the fire by blowing on it and have patience. When the kindling is burning merrily, start adding larger pieces of fuel wood in a pyramid shape. Take care not to smother the fire with too many large pieces of wood at once. Always surround your fire pit with stones to contain the fire. Clear the area of all debris and vegetation. A fire lit on leaf litter can spread under the surface and spring up elsewhere. Never light a fire or barbecue inside a tent or a motorhome. Abandon a lit fire, douse it with water, and make sure it is out before leaving camp. Okay, so pokeweed, pokeroot, inkberry, redwood. A delicious and only occasionally deadly pot herb. Pokeweed can be recognized by its green-red stem, large green leaves, and purple blackberries. Received wisdom warns that poke is poisonous, but the seasoned forager will avoid the root and seeds entirely, choosing a young plant and boiling leaves well for his poke salad. Dandelion clockfeather. This ubiquitous yellow flower is a versatile addition to any forager's dinner plate. Every part of the plant from flower to root can be eaten, and the root itself dried and roasted. Makes a surprising portable coffee. Or potable coffee. As its demotic French name, pissenlit, hints, dandelion can have a powerful diuretic effect. Wild mint, field mint, corn mint. This perennial herb is identified more readily by its sharp smell than its tampering, serrated leaf or small purple flowers. Like its domesticated cousin, wild mint is a flavorsome addition to sweet and savory dishes. Wild mint tea is also a fine remedy for stomachache, while the oil can relieve the symptoms of cold and flus. Robert geranium, herb Robert, canis bill, death come quickly. The folk name death come quickly belies a plant traditionally valued for its healing properties. The leaves can also be eaten fresh or crushed and rubbed onto the skin to repel mosquitoes. Robert geranium is easily recognized by its profusion of palmate leaves and small pink-purple flowers. A Virginia snakeroot war chest. Snakeroot is a pipe vine with long spear-shaped leaves and foul-smelling, low-growing flowers. If that sounds unappetizing, it should. Snakeroot is valued not for its flavor, the leaves are poisonous, but for treating insect stings and snake bites. After the venom has been sucked out, the root of the plant is chewed up and applied to the wound. Modern science may have no use for Virginia snakeroot, but many a frontiersman has found himself glad of it after an encounter with a rattlesnake. Red root amaranthian, green amaranth, common tumbleweed. Like Palmer amaranth, red root is hardly fast-growing plant, the bane of grain farmers nationwide, but for the foragers it is a nutritious pot herb, and its flowers produce thousands of tiny black seeds which can be used in seed cakes and breads. Red root grows tall and erect, ending in a distinctive spiny green inflorescence. Purslane, verdolaga, and red root. A fine pot and salad herb, it is a great injustice that purslane is so often diminished as a weed. With its reddish stem, succulent obvent leaves, and small yellow flowers, purslane can be eaten fresh or cooked like spinach in stews and soups. The canny forager will pick purslane leaves in the afternoon for a milder taste and steer well clear of the similar-looking hairy-stemmed spurge. Dalhoun holly, Cassina? Known for its dazzling red berries, Dalhoun holly is a large shrub with shiny epilect leaves. Dalhoun brews a stimulating yellow-brown tea with a high caffeine content, making it a favorite among weary outdoorsmen. While many hollies produce leaves with a spiny margin, Dalhoun leaves are usually much smoother with only a few small spines near the tip. Okay, so there's the fungus that we need.
The barrel is full of water. Okay, let's get some tinder fungus.
It's a fire pit already.
I guess this is where Cardero would light a fire while he was making whatever this is. It must have taken months just to collect all this junk. I recognize this plant. It's in Jervis's book. These small branches might help me get the campfire going. Could this be flint?
Yeah, it looks like everything there. And I know there was some stuff here.
This dry wood looks perfect for a campfire. Ugh, more stones. I have enough dry wood.
Okay, I remember seeing some stones outside of the diner. And I believe the shack as well. There's some more branches.
I got enough small branches.
Okay.
Could this be flint?
Still coming up under stones. Is there anything over here?
Ugh, more stones.
Okay, so we have the kindling. We have the fungus. We have the stones, which I'm hoping at some point one of them is flint. I have the dead wood. Okay. I think we have everything. Oh, cave, here we go. Okay, so we have to make the flakes smaller.
Multi-tool. The book said to scrape the tinder fungus. Okay, now I have some tinder flakes.
Okay, so we have the flakes. Oh, separate ones. So we have to strike it. So I'm assuming what we're going to have to do is...
Life would be me. I don't want to cut that.
No? Well, how am I supposed to figure out? Maybe I have to put it all down here first or something. Or maybe he just doesn't know what it is yet.
Multi-tool!
Oh, shoot. I keep forgetting I have to drag it. I keep clicking on it.
I don't want to... This looks like a flint. Let's see. Woo! Sparks.
Okay, so we know that we have the flint. Okay, right there. Right there's the flint. Okay, and there's our fire pit. So we have to use these flakes.
Okay, let's see.
With the flint.
Okay, let's try this. Yes, the tinder powder is smoldering.
Then we want to put the fungus on there.
All right, looking good. It's burning.
Then the kindling, and then the dead wood last.
Okay, carefully now. Yes, the small sticks are starting to burn. Okay, firewood, it's all on you now. Yes, fire!
Okay, fire safety activity badge developed survival skills.
You're as manly as a 10-year-old Boy Scout.
A personal best.
We'll make a backwoodsman of you yet.
Cordero? Talk to me, dude. Cordero. Come on, wake up already.
Give him space. He's warm now. He'll recover in his own time. Last time he took a turn, he didn't say nothing for 2 days.
I can't wait days. He knows what that symbol means. It might explain everything.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Maybe we give him the coffee?
What do you got there?
Rhonda's coffee. I thought the caffeine might perk him up.
Think again, mister. That stuff's full of additives and preservatives and all kind of heebly-jeeblies. Cordero's diet is strictly organic.
Okay, so the caffeine would work. Oh, which one of these was the caffeine one? This one. We need the dandelion clock tower probably, but maybe we should get them all just in case. Okay, so I got the ones that were here. I don't think there were any here. There's probably... Oh, there was some in the canyon.
Let's...
That looked like what we needed. I think it is, but let's double check. There were also some at the hydro plant, if I remember right. And I think there was some at the shack. Where were the ones at the hydro plant? Oh, and the farm as well. Yep, right there.
I recognize this plan. It's in Jervis's book.
I think there were a couple over here.
Let's see. What's this?
Actually, that might have been the one we needed.
I recognize this plan. It's in Jervis's book. Let's see. What's this?
Okay, I think I have them all, so let's go ahead and head back to the cave. Oh, wrong thing. I think that's what we need. Or it could be the holly that has high caffeine. So we probably want the higher caffeine. So we want these greener leaves. Though I don't know if we've picked that one up. Two, three, four, five. We've only got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's quite a few, but I don't know if they're all in here. I wonder if we missed some somewhere. Are there some at the diner? Let's double check these places real quick. Oh, right here.
I recognize this plan. It's in Jervis's book.
I believe that's the one we needed. Possibly. I don't know. It's honestly hard to tell.
I think I've seen these in Jervis's book.
I mean, it looks like it. I think that's it. Okay, is there anything around here? Oh, there's a kettle.
A kettle? I'm sure that's not a crucial part of Cardero's artistic whatchamacallit.
Get the water.
Okay, let's get some water. Let's boil that water. This will be tasty. I shouldn't bother Ranger Jervis.
Oh, I didn't mean. I was trying to give it to Cardero.
What have you got there?
It's Dahoon Holly tea.
Okay, that was right.
Holly, eh? Good thinking. That might be just the thing to give Cardero a boost.
Cardero, are you okay?
This place brings it all back.
Ah, Cardero. Thought I broke your brain.
The eagle is rising.
What's so important about this place?
I captured it in art. The room of indoctrination. The words. The noise. This represents the place where they tortured me. Tried to make me think like them.
Can you remember what that symbol means now?
It is the eagle, their seal. It means death for us all.
Here, I was hoping it meant crullers for us all.
Who did this?
They did this. The people in the woods. The ones who attacked your home. The death cult. My mother joined them when I was just a boy. They put their mark on me. Now, I need rest.
No, I need to know more about this cult.
You will know more, but it's too late. I escaped them once. This time, no one will.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna let a bunch of crackpots stroll around killing everyone.
Then let me take that canister to Professor McBride. You know I'm not one of them. I don't have that ugly tattoo. Plus, I disabled that signal.
You did? Nice job. You're okay, Pendrell. Come down to the cabin. I got something for you. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. Here, take the canister.
All right, we're moving on through.
Maybe I also should have shown you this earlier.
A phone number?
I sorta lied when I said I couldn't track down your girlfriend. That's her number.
Hellowell. I have to call her, and she's not my girlfriend.
Okay, whatever. You can use my phone.
Thanks, Colonel. I mean, Ranger Jervis. Hello? Hellowell?
Harper? Is that you? We've been so worried. Where are you?
I'm out in the boondocks, in the Greystone Woods Ranger Shack.
Greystone? How did you get there?
Kidnapped by Rusty. We'll be nice.
I was rescued by a kindly park ranger.
Kindly?
A park ranger? Stay where you are. I'll drive right over.
Listen, Hellowell. I think I know who's behind the Yelltown attack. I even found the radio tower that transmitted your radio signal.
The source of the signal? That's amazing. Did you get pictures?
Pictures? No, but I found this old diary.
Can you get in there? We need all the evidence we can get.
Sure, I'll try.
I'll drive across from Port Nicola now. Meet you at the Ranger Shack in 2 hours?
Okay.
I mean, hopefully nobody's there when that alarm started going off.
You too.
You need pictures, eh?
Yeah,
Take my camera. There's still a few pictures left on the roll.
I mean, I guess he mentioned it, but still.
Thank you.
Just get the bastards, okay?
I mean, it would have been nice to known that sooner, but you took pictures beforehand.
Oh, God.
Oh, somebody's
What's
set
going
on
here?
fire.
Hey, what are you doing there?
Hello. Just a little bit of tidying up. You must be the one who interfered with the transmission, returning to the scene of the crime. Rookie mistake.
Okay, you're part of that crazy cult. The scene of your crime, you mean? That's just like your opinion, man.
The scene of your crime, you mean?
Aren't you a sassy one?
Stay back! I'm armed!
I don't want to tell me
I
your
got one of
evidence.
your virus canisters, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Do you know how to use it?
What was the question?
Did you ever wonder what the fever feels like?
Nope.
What?
Oh, no.
It feels like this. If you've no objections now, I'll take this canister off your hands.
I think you just infected me.
Starting to get cold.
That's just great. Chapter 3. Dang, Chapter 2 was long. Wonder if my chapters are. Oh, we're doing another hacking thing. Okay. Here we go. That was easy.
BWET Talk Radio.
You're listening to Backwoods Radio. This is Bobby.
And the Duke.
For 2 weeks now, listeners have been calling in worried about Yelltown fever. Joining us on the line now is Patrick Rancho, CEO of the Rancho Health Corporation. Mr. Rancho, has RHC lost control of the situation?
Thank you for having me on the show, Bobby. Duke? No, RHC has not lost control. In fact, we've been very successful in containing a highly contagious, unknown pathogen.
Yelltown, Arbutus Hill, now Greystone. Is it time people got out of Port Nicola, Mr. Rancho?
Panic will only make it harder to keep people safe. Our doctors are getting better at treating this virus every day. They're working tirelessly to protect you and your loved ones. Please, stay in your homes and remain calm.
Harper? Harper?
What? What's going on?
You aren't infected.
Oh, my head.
Because it usually works pretty fast, supposedly.
Was I drinking with Leroy last night?
No, you've been here in my apartment for a week. We followed your tracks and found you out cold
Wonder
by
why
that
he wasn't
radio
infected.
tower. Ranger Jervis told me everything about this cult. Thank God you're finally awake.
Maybe he has an
I'm
antibody
not sure
to
she
it or
had
something?
anything to do with it, dear.
Professor, he's talking.
Good to have you back, Harper. What happened to you out there?
I got shot!
Shot?
The man in the black suit, he shot me with, "You have to get away from me." He gave me Yelltown fever.
Yelltown fever? Harper, you were feverish for a few nights, but you don't have the symptoms of the Yelltown virus.
But the cult guy shot me with some virus thing.
Your system took a beating, son, but you're not infected. Very strange, that. Let me take a blood sample and run some more tests.
Ick.
Okie doke. I'll call when I have the results. Try not to worry.
So I'm all right?
Get some fresh air and you'll be right as rain. Goodbye, Miss Halliwell.
Funny, she made fun of his mattress and hers isn't any better.
A little red light, presumably for tiny sex workers.
It's for my stiff neck, Harper. Working on the laptop is not so good.
Whatever. Would you mind if I borrow the light bulb?
I guess so, if you think it'll help.
Okay.
I guess that's where I spent the last week. Where did Halliwell sleep?
I didn't.
Aw, Halliwell's printed out articles she wrote. What a tryhard.
Being proud of my work doesn't make me a tryhard. Great journalism is the last thing safeguarding our democratic freedoms.
7 ways to clean your apartment using bread.
Hey, those work.
Ew.
Number 5 will blow your mind.
Maybe I ought to change my clothes. I've been wearing the same outfit for weeks. But I don't think Halliwell has anything in my size. Never mind. I shouldn't go rummaging around amongst Halliwell's things. Thank you for taking care of me.
McBride did most of the work. How are you feeling?
Okay, I guess. My head is pounding, though.
Maybe you should take a walk. Relax a little.
Have you found out anything about RHC?
Whoever set the Greystone radio tower on fire knew what they were doing. There was nothing left by the time I arrived. So I've spent the last week doing traditional research. But for a major health contractor, RHC either have very light footsteps or very good lawyers.
What's the link between RHC and the death cult from Greystone?
Hard to say. Ranger Jervis set up a phone call with your friend Cardero.
Cardero? Huh. I bet he flipped out after 2 minutes.
5, actually. He wanted to help, but he didn't know anything about Rancho Health Corporation.
Huh. Do you think the cult is controlling RHC?
That's terrifying option A. The corporation has been infiltrated by some crazy cult.
And terrifying option B?
The corporation was set up by the crazy cult.
Is there a comforting option C?
Nope.
Who's in charge of RHC?
Patrick Rancho. I haven't been able to confirm his DOB, but he's at least 60. RHC was formed through a merger in 92, and Rancho's been at the helm ever since.
Can you get an interview with him?
RHC, it's like an octopus with a million tentacles and no head. I've called every number, and I haven't got higher than the interns who do the photocopying.
What else do you know about Patrick Rancho?
Just that he doesn't like phone calls from nosy writers. Rancho must have gotten MC Escher to design his corporate structure. Everyone I talk to passes me on to someone else until I end up back at the start.
Shouldn't we tell everyone what RHC is up to?
We can't, not yet. RHC is too influential. If we told people what we saw, what some crackpot artist told us, we'd be lucky not to end up in straitjackets. No, we need hard evidence before we go public.
When can we tell people what we know about RHC?
When we have hard evidence. We can't risk going public too soon.
Enough about RHC. Did you pick up the virus canister when you found me?
Virus canister?
Damn. I guess the cult guy took it.
Sorry, Harp. You did have that diary you told me about. Here. I also took the film out of the Ranger's camera.
Oh, good thinking. Have you looked at the photos Jervis took?
Not yet. It's one of those old-fashioned analog cameras. The film needs developing, but I don't dare hand them over the counter at Photomart. I'm being super cautious. But this roll could contain explosive material.
Oh, wow.
That's what we can use the red light
Not
for.
literally explosive.
Oh, right. Have you tried developing the Ranger's photos yourself?
I always sucked big time at chemistry. You're good with technical stuff. Why don't you give it a try?
Me? No way. I'll probably just set myself on fire.
Oh, quit it. Take the film.
I guess I'll see what I can do. Talk to you later.
Oh, before I forget, take this.
A flash drive? What's on it? Naughty stuff?
Pretty naughty, yeah. A hacking app for bypassing security protocols. It's not powerful enough to take on RHC level mega encryption, but you might find some use for it.
Hacking? All right. You are a cool person, Jane Hallowell.
Yeah, whatever. It's super illegal, so don't leave it on the bus. Which reminds me, take this map. I don't want you wandering off into the woods again.
Okay, let's see if there's anything else we can look at.
Nice basket. I could see Hallowell filling it with flowers and riding around town.
Have you actually met me?
I don't think I'm ready to go cycling. After all that time in bed, my legs feel like a couple of rice noodles. A bicycle patch kit. I'll swipe it while Hallowell isn't looking.
I may not be looking, but I am listening. You sure talk to yourself a lot.
Well, I spent a lot of time living alone. Oh yeah, I'm taking that bike bump. I can't think of a situation this wouldn't be useful in.
Are you still here?
That's just rude.
Turntable. Professor McBride would approve. I bet you two were geeking out over Dude Ellison and Blind Billy Whatnot while I was in my coma.
You weren't in a coma, you had a fever. And I know you're saying the wrong names on purpose.
It could be brain damage. You don't know. Huh, baking powder. Hallowell sure has a lot of dishes. I bet she hosts, like, fancy soirees and stuff.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything else to look at here. It's probably her bathroom here, which is where we would develop the film, as long as there's not a light.
So, this is where Hallowell keeps her mildew. I am not feeling so good, but I've woken up in strangers' houses looking worse. Indoor plumbing. What will those eggheads come up with next? I don't need to go. Hey, how did I go when I was sick in bed? I am not going to think too hard about that. It'd be pretty dark in here without this.
We switched the lights now?
Okay. Haha, now it feels like a serial killer's bathroom.
Okay, the City Center, the Dockside, and the University. Baking powder, the USB stick, film. Okay, I don't think there's anything else there. Okay, so we'll probably need more, like some kind of instructions how to do it.
Logan D. Hollage. Looks like this truck hasn't made any deliveries for a few weeks. This building's amazing. It's like all Greek or Roman or something. It makes the Yelltown Traveling Library look like an ice cream truck driven by an ex-con. That sculpture is unsettling, and I thought Cardero's art was creepy. An advert for a company called Vision Laser Printing. Looks closed, but I can see someone in there. Hello?
Sorry, bro. We're closed.
How come you're closed?
Look around you, pal. The town is dead thanks to this plague. I can't even get stock delivered. They're blocking pretty much every shipment coming into Port Nicola right now. I'd be tearing my hair out if it wasn't slick as hell.
Why are they blocking shipments to Port Nicola?
I don't know. I guess they think that's how the fever got to Yelltown?
They're wrong. The fever didn't arrive by mail order.
Whatever. Only basic necessities are getting through. Everything else gets checked and rechecked. Some pen pusher decided classic photographic equipment isn't a basic necessity.
No way! I need to develop some photos.
Going analog, eh? What type of film?
I don't know. Says KF20 on the spool.
KF20? No way. Seriously.
Why? What's KF20?
KF20 is a super rare large format film from WW2. Huge, like 5-inch negatives. Great for landscapes. Cool that you found some. Let me see if I have any development kits left in the back. Sorry, bro. All I have left is a display model, but it's missing one of the chemicals.
What chemical is the photo development kit missing?
The developing fluid.
The developing fluid is important, right?
It is, bro. You won't get far without it.
Do you have any developing fluid in stock?
No dice. Unless...
Yes?
If you really want to develop those snaps...
I do.
You could make yourself some caffeinol instead.
What is caffeinol?
Caffeinol is a homebrew photo developing fluid made of coffee. Your pics won't be the sharpest or the brightest, but hey, homemade developing fluid.
Better than nothing.
How do I make caffeinol?
You're gonna do it? Cool. Take some instant coffee. Not fresh coffee, not decaf, instant. Add some baking powder to it, and boom. You've got yourself developing fluid. But you should add some vitamin C as well, or it'll take hours for the film to develop.
Instant coffee, baking powder, and vitamin C. Sounds easy.
Yeah. Here, take the development kit. You'll need it once you've made some caffeinol.
Thanks, man. Talk to you later.
Later, bro.
Just say I hear some guy sipping over here in my ear, so...
Well, hey there, old-timer.
Hello.
Get something from him.
Are you waiting for the restaurant to open?
No. I'm exercising my rights as a private citizen to sit down and read my newspaper in a public square. Are you trying to curtail my liberties?
No. I'm not trying to curtail anything.
Good.
What are you reading there?
BS is what it is. BS. Baloney. Excuse my language. This Yelltown fever bullcrap. How dumb do they think we are? Do you realize that the doctors are the ones making people sick?
Wait, what?
Exactly. Vaccination, inoculation, fluoridation, unisex bathrooms. It's all a part of the liberal agenda.
What was that about doctors making us sick?
That's how they do it. With the GM foods and the gay marriage and...
Right. You don't actually know anything about the Yelltown virus, do you?
What do you expect when the papers print nothing but socialist BS? This magnifier just makes the lies bigger.
Okay, take it easy, Pops. Do you read a lot?
Oh, a hell of a lot. My eyes need a little help, but my mind is probably sharper than yours. You young folk are sleepwalking. Sleepwalking. Be speaking Chinese by Christmas, mark my word.
Thanks for the warning. I'll be on my guard. That magnifier you're using looks pretty powerful.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I got it at the public library. They give them away free to seniors.
At the library?
Waste of taxpayers' money, if you ask me. But at least I can keep myself informed.
Where did you say you got that magnifier?
They gave it to me at the library on account of my eyes. Cute girl they got working there. Wouldn't mind getting a closer look at...
Thanks for the information.
That's all I need to know.
You don't seem to be touching your coffee.
Ugh. I had it with me since I caught the bus into town from Willowdale. It's freeze-dried instant crap. Smells okay, though.
Instant? I could, get rid of it for you.
No, I couldn't face the lies these jokers print without a cup of coffee by my side.
I have
Even
coffee.
instant coffee is better than no coffee.
At least
bud.
I think I still have it.
See you around.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't have it anymore, darn it.
Escargot, soupe à l'oignon, croquet monsieur. Some doofus has printed this menu in French. Restaurant Celine. Shame, it seems to be closed.
Alright, let's see. We'll start over here first.
The crates look like they've been here for years. It's the Port Nicola Docks logo. There's an electric gate blocking the entrance to the dockyard. Please present your Port Nicola Dockyard ID for access. I wonder what kind of exotic animals they used to ship around in these things. They have fair trade coffee, microbrewed craft beers, and something called paleo crepes. I bet the dockers just go crazy for paleo crepes. The Devil's Cut. Cool name. There's a briny breeze coming in off the sea. Look at those fancy apartments. I bet that's where all the TV stars and pro wrestlers live. A load of napkins from Bayer Catering. Looks like they got delivered recently. Hello?
Ugh. Oh man, what a night. It can't be. Hopper?
Leroy! How did you get out of Yelltown?
Well, after you left, I kinda had a little rest. Remember that old tin bathtub?
I told you to stop sleeping under that stanky old bathtub.
That bathtub saved my damn life. I wake up next day and there's dead bodies. Yellow suits.
How did you get to Port Nicola?
I walked damn near all the way, rolling and tumbling through hedges and ditches. Some hick farmer took a shot at me in Greystone. Can you believe that?
I actually do believe that. I'm real glad you made it, Leroy.
Jeez, but I saw things along the way.
What did you see?
Hear about Arbutus Hill? They got it same as Yelltown. I was there. Same yellow suits. They're the ones who done it, Hob. The yellow suits.
I know, Leroy. I saw them too.
You can't tell no one about it or they'll get you as well. Do like me. Keep quiet and just ship out of town.
Are you working in Port Nicola?
I signed on with Cargo East. I'll be on a container ship come tomorrow. But I just miss her so much.
What? Who?
My junkyard hop. I'll never see her again.
Don't say that. I'm sure you'll see your beloved junkyard when this is all over. I gotta go.
Hey, Hop. I'm sure glad you made it out of Yelltown.
These look good. Can I get this orange?
Yeah, go ahead.
Excuse me.
What can I get ya?
Can I get something to drink?
You look like you could use one of our fine filter coffees.
Oh, I sure could.
Okay, here you go. That'll be $7.
$7?
Oops.
Don't you think overpriced tipster coffee is a bit cliched?
Yup. That's why this is an ironic postmodern pastiche of overpriced hipster coffee.
Right, here you go.
Come back soon.
I have to sell a kidney first. Looks like that's today's copy of the Times.
Okay, so Port Nicola Times, Seagulls and Doping Scandal. The Times had come into possession of a covert recording allegedly showing Coach Splint Frack Blow Right administering a cocktail of performance-enhancing substances to Port Nicola Seagulls players. Seagulls owner Sylvester Sly Handy has suspended Frack alongside 4 members of the Seagulls team, including Sportsperson of the Year Lent Washington III. RHC CEO calls for calm. Patrick Rancho, CEO of the Rancho Health Corporation, Right, asked citizens of Port Nicola for their support in the fight against VHOV, the pathogen dubbed Yelltown Fever. In today's pre-recorded video statement, Rancho calls for a calm, concerted response to an unprecedented scientific challenge. Attempting to allay fears, Rancho repeats that RHC's quarantine measures have proven successful and that the disease is now safely contained. These reassurances come too late for the many people who have already fled Port Nicola, estimated to be in the tens of thousands.
I'll leave it here for someone else to read. The Carbon Neutral Ceramics Company. They sure have lots of different milks here. Soya milk, rice milk, oat milk, almond milk. I hate to think what they do to the cows to get all those.
Okay, so let's go ahead and take that guy his coffee.
What's that?
It's a coffee from the bar at the docks.
You call that pretentious place a bar? There used to be a bar until those snot-nosed teenagers moved in and ruined everything.
I guess I'll keep the coffee then.
Nah, I'll take it. Anything is better than that instant crap.
Well, you're very welcome. I'll take care of the instant crap.
Okay, I think that's the last thing we needed.
Okay, this should add vitamin C to the instant coffee. Now I just need to add baking powder and I'll have me some high-grade caffeinol. Instant coffee, baking powder, vitamin C. I've made myself some caffeinol. I feel like an ingenious chemist/chef.
I'm the one who knocks.
It's a patch kit for... I
This
don't
one.
think...
This one I want to click on. Okay, so we got a manual. Thank you for purchasing the Bingo Beginner Photo Developer Kit. Note, children should supervise at any time during handling photo development chemicals, or children should be supervised at any time during handling photo development chemicals are toxic. If ingested, seek medical attention immediately. User's Guide. These steps must be carried out in a darkroom environment. You can block all the light sources in addition to providing enough lighting to work with low-intensity red light. You can do a darkroom environment at home. See Benco product number LX2853. When your darkroom is ready, open your film cam. Expand the development reel to please your negative size. In most cases, it will be 35 millimeters, but some film stocks are wider or narrower. The negative is neatly mounted in a spool, figure 1. Handle the edges politely to avoid damaging to the image. Place the spool in the developing tank and add the developer mark X. Did I? Okay. Figure 2. Replace the lid of the tank and seal it. Gently aggravate for 10 to 12 minutes. For more information for Benco Universal Development Chart, see Benco product number CD25. When this time has elapsed, pour away the developer. Add the fixture to the tank until X seal the lid and gently aggravate for 3 minutes. Pour the holder and fill the tank with clean water. Aggravate for 2 minutes. Pour out the water and remove the spool from the tank. Carefully remove the negative film from the spool and remove it from the edge. Hang your developed film dry. Congratulations, your negative has now been developed. To print from your negative, order the Binco SX167 or the Binco SX186 kit. Okay, so we've got the red light done already. So we need the film.
I don't think I can do that.
Oh, shoot.
Okay.
Put it on the
so
reel.
The film goes on the reel.
Okay, and then we want to put that in the tank.
There it goes.
Okay, and then we want to add this.
Okie dokie. Cheap filling station coffee. Do your thing.
Okay, and then we want to do this.
It's fixer time.
Okay, and then we want to empty that out.
Alrighty then. So, guess I'm done then. Much more atmospheric. Well, these negatives have come out great-ish. I better show Hellowell. I developed the pictures.
You did? Amazing.
Hey, apart from being all negative, I gotta say, these came out pretty good.
Yeah, they're good. But on their own, they're not good enough to put anyone in bracelets. What's that crate?
I think that's the crate the virus canisters came from. There's some kind of code printed on the crate. There's an anchor stamp on the virus crate. That seems unnecessarily jaunty.
No, I know that anchor. That's the Port Nicola Harbor logo. The crate must have traveled through here. That's a lead.
Well, it looks like Jervis took a picture in the L-Town junkyard. Inverted Greystone Woods is just as spooky as normal Greystone. I don't think this is going to help Hellowell's investigation. Something tells me Ranger Jervis doesn't take a lot of selfies. Can you make out the RHC guy there? That's how they spread the virus, with those leaf blower things.
Ranger Jervis was lucky to get this close to them without getting hurt.
You know she knocked me unconscious and tied me up, right? A negative of the L-Town junkyard. There's some kind of code printed on the crate. Well, it looks like Jervis took a picture in the L-Town junkyard. A negative of the L-Town junkyard.
Is there anything else on it?
Can you make out the RHC guy there? That's how they spread the virus, with those leaf blower things.
Ranger Jervis was lucky to get this close to them without getting hurt.
You know she knocked me unconscious and tied me up, right?
Might not be anything else there.
Do they help us nail RHC?
Well, they're not federal indictment good, but they are good.
So the crates carrying the virus came through the harbor?
Looks like they did. You've turned up a good lead. Time for a little legwork?
Why is it always my legs doing the work? Talk to you later.
See ya, Harper.
All right, so we can't get into the harbor yet, so let's check out the university.
I bet PNU students are too smart to throw coins in the fountain. Nah, it's full of coins. This is where Professor McBride's lab is. Eolus Innovations are holding a clean energy seminar here next week.
Hey, you.
Who? Me?
Yeah, you. Come here.
are you doing there?
I'm finding my inner self.
What, here? In public?
I sense you are in a state of imbalance. You are in pain, no?
Well, I do kind of have a headache. I just got out of a long coma.
Meditation is perfect for treating a headache. Come here. Listen to the wisdom of Master Deepak Shakur. Take this. Sit down.
Okay, if it gets you off my back.
Close your eyes and listen to my voice. Focus on your breathing.
Okay.
In, out. In, out.
Relax the parts of your body, one by one.
Toes, feet, legs, arms.
Feel the pressure lifting from you. Repeat your mantra.
What the hell's a mantra? Maybe this one?
Disco sucks, disco sucks, disco sucks.
This has to be something.
The world slipping away from you.
Away.
Be you.
I'm Harper Pendrell.
Find peace.
Home.
Feel love.
Oh my gosh, I want to say Hollowell so bad. I wonder if I say that if I have to read it. Because it's probably not. I mean, they're not in love. It's probably his mom, but I want to say...
Hello, well. Nah, stupid.
Be you.
I'm Harper Pendrell.
Find peace.
Home.
Thank you so much, Rupert.
Mom?
He's had a violent allergic reaction, but it's under control now.
Professor?
I've given him something to help him sleep, and I want you to get some rest too.
Thank God you found him in time.
Of course. You get some rest. I'll stay with him. I'll call RHC and tell them I'm not coming into work tomorrow.
RHC?
Oh, Rupert, I can't thank you enough.
Wait, Mom? Mom! McBride worked for RHC. Whoa, what was that? Is that a memory? A dream? Hey! All my stuff's gone! Help! I've been robbed! God damn it.
Of course.
Hey, I recognize her. She's the girl from the photo I found in that diary. Amber Smith. Huh. The student notice board is plastered with adverts. Housemates wanted, poetry slams, and anarchist bake sale. That's gotta be hard to organize.
Great, of course we got robbed.
A tree. In the city. Don't worry, buddy. Your secret's safe with me.
Except for they didn't take the map.
Hey, Professor.
Harper, how you feeling?
I'm okay.
Good. Glad you're back with us.
Was I really infected with Yelltown fever?
I'm still waiting for your blood work back. But as I said, currently you have no symptoms.
But the man in black said it was the fever.
It's possible your immune system fought it off, or some local factor stopped you becoming infected. Very interesting either way.
But I thought Yelltown fever killed everybody.
So far it has. If you really survived the fever, who knows what that might mean?
Professor, what happened back in Yelltown?
Some fanatic must be pulling the strings at RHC. That's the only explanation.
But why would anyone want to kill so many people?
That's the question you have to keep asking, son.
RHC was supposed to be helping.
I know. And it's a safe bet that they're not seriously working on a vaccine. That makes my research all the more important. If you really did survive the fever, that might be the clue we need.
I'm afraid, Professor.
I know, Harper. Don't be. People don't know it yet, but they're relying on us to help them. You proved your mettle that day in Yelltown. You won't let them down.
Huh. Is it true you used to work for RHC?
Well, yes. You don't remember?
No.
I suppose you were too young. I worked for RHC while I was finishing my doctorate, but I've had nothing to do with them since. Must be 25 years now.
Why did you leave RHC?
Harper, you know how these things happen. People move on or get the boot all the time. I had enough work at the university anyway.
Do you still have any friends in RHC?
I've had no contact with RHC for 25 years. Not until the attack in Yelltown. It's truly hard to believe.
Do you know Patrick Rancho?
Not really. He appeared around the time of the merger. I left not long after he became CEO.
Any idea what Rancho could be up to?
I've dedicated my life to fighting disease, Harper. Remember that. Do you think I like seeing medical science perverted like this?
No,
By people I used to work for.
That's not what I meant, Professor. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Are you getting along with Hellowell?
We were both worried sick while you were away. Jane's a fine girl, but she does ask a lot of questions.
Really? Not to me.
Oh, then she probably has the hots for me.
Professor, talk later.
Goodbye.
Wow.
If I look like that, I'd want to see a doctor too. Look at that microscope. You could probably knock a guy out with that.
Harper, that's a sensitive piece of scientific equipment, and it weighs 30 pounds. You could definitely knock a guy out with it.
Okay, let's see.
A diagram of the human brain. So many lobes. The examination table does not look mega comfy. I'd love to let the multi-tool loose on the professor's gadgets. Find out how they all work. But I won't.
All right, so let's go ahead and head back to Halliwell.
Hey, Hellowell.
Hey, Harp.
So the crates carrying the virus came through the harbor?
Looks like they did. You've turned up a good lead. Time for a little legwork?
Why is it always my legs doing the work? I just got robbed.
What? By who?
Some hippie con artist.
You're in the big city now, Harper. You have to be more careful.
Professor McBride used to work for RHC.
Yeah, you didn't know that? I thought you and McBride were friends.
You did know that?
I'm a journalist. I do my research. Which reminds me, I found this article I thought looked useful.
I can't believe you didn't tell me McBride worked for RHC.
Well, he worked for one of the companies that formed RHC before the merger. It's not so strange, Harper. He's a research scientist. They're a major health corp.
Yeah, but still, you know? Right?
You make an excellent point.
What's so special about this article?
It's from not long before the merger in 1992. Look at the picture.
Business news, construction to begin on head office for health giant. Recently formed conglomerate, the Rancho Health Corporation, announced today that Port Nicola is to become home to its global headquarters. A striking design by Lamar and Green Architects promises to dominate the city's skyline. Pictured left, Dr. Patrick Rancho announced the corporation's plans to revitalize Port Nicola's sprawling commercial warehouse district in a press conference held at the site of the future headquarters. Port Nicola's location, its university, and its pro-business tax policy make it the ideal home for an international corporation looking to the future, Rancho told The Times. The CEO brushed off questions about RHC's recent layoffs of scientific research staff. describing them as a regrettable but unavoidable consequence of restructuring. This move will go some way to quell rumors among business insiders that Rancho was planning to retire following the conclusion of the RHC merger. Judging by today's performance, Doc Rancho himself will be captaining the corporation well into the next millennium.
That's Rancho Sr. standing on the site of what was going to be the shiny new RHC headquarters here in Nicola. Except Rancho Sr. died. Junior took over, and the HQ never got built.
So?
Rancho Sr. clearly owned this property, but there's no real estate matching this description in RHC's public records. I figure RHC must hide their secrets somewhere. Why not in an HQ that never got built?
You think RHC have a secret HQ here in Port Nicola?
Nutty, right? But the more I find out about this story, the more I have to recalibrate my radar.
So, how do we find this place?
That's where things get sticky. Rancho Sr. and the architect in the picture are both dead, and there's no record of who took the photo. So, I bit the bullet and spent hours searching for Blue Warehouse, Port Nicola.
You know that Blue Warehouse is an adult video store, right?
I do now. But look what I turned up.
Huh, that does look like the same place. Can you work out where the site is, based on these pictures?
Actually, I was hoping you could. I know it's not much to go on, but I have writing to do, and I'm basically warehouse blind at this point.
Okay, I'll do my best. Enough about this. Talk to you later.
See ya, Harper.
Okay. Alright, the best place to start would probably be that library that's next to her apartment here.
Quiet, please. No food or drink, no cell phones, no running, no diving, no peeing in the pool. These e-readers are in terrible condition. They all smell like musty leaves. I feel like I should be wearing a tweed jacket in here. This painting reminds me of Greystone Woods. I hope Jervis and Cardero are okay out there. A crazy huge mountain range. Makes you realize how many places you haven't been. Port Nicola in the snow. I thought it never snowed here.
It doesn't. Not for 10 years or something. Oh, hello, sir. Wuthering Heights. Have you read it?
Of course I have.
Well, what did you think?
Too much wuthering, in my humble opinion.
Really?
Far too much. Wither. I was like, stop the wuthering already.
My name's Trisha, by the way.
Harper, pleased to meet you. I hear you give away free magnifiers for reading.
Yeah, we do. To seniors.
Cool. Can I have one?
That depends. Are you a senior citizen?
I was hoping you'd give me one for free just to be nice.
No way. If you want one, they're $3.
Well, I'm really seeing another side of you.
Shut up and fork over the dough.
What's with all the books?
This is Port Nicola Public Library.
Do you have a license for them all?
Do I need a license?
Do you? Honey, I ought to take these books down to the station right now.
No, please.
Okay. But at least get them neutered, or, you'll be overrun with pamphlets in no time. Are you from Port Nicola?
I moved here for college. I'm from Maplewood originally. Port Nicola's okay, but I miss home, you know?
Yup. I'm from, Yelltown.
Yelltown. Oh, sorry. Do you have family back there?
No family. Some friends.
That's horrible. Lucky you're here, I guess.
I guess. What do you study?
I'm majoring in English Lit. What about you?
Me? Oh, whoa. No, I'm not a student. I mean, I was for like a week, years ago.
So are you, really old then?
Yeah, extremely old. I'm gonna go take a nap in the large print section. What's this chunky computer?
The Interactive Mercantile Directory. The IMD is part of the library's local history project.
What's it for?
It lets you search all the businesses and institutions registered in PN over the last 30 years. It was developed at PNU by some of my friends. But to be honest, it's pretty much a yawn fest.
Can I use the IMD?
Sure. I just switched it off to save energy. The button's on the back.
Thanks. What do you think of RHC?
RHC? I think they're doing a good job. I mean, they're like stopping this horrible virus from reaching the city, right?
Well, what if I told you RHC were actually spreading the virus?
I would direct you to the self-help section.
I gotta run.
Oh, didn't you want to borrow a book or something?
Maybe later.
Cool. See you later.
That doesn't need magnifying.
No?
That doesn't need magnifying.
Okay. This is a date of 1987.
Sue, this is the Interactive Mercantile Directory. Let's take a look.
Oh, can I look? Okay, and this is 1992. Let's try that first. Okay. Yeah, that's the, that's the Municipal Transportation Agency, isn't it? And that kind of looks like that one coffee shop. That's 1987. Let's check there. There's 3 of these. The Aeolus Innovations. There's 3 carbon neutral ceramic companies. No, I can't look at those. Let's see. They're still there. This one's like here most of the time. I don't know if that's right though.
Looks like I printed something. How futuristic and useful.
I don't know.
I printed out some random address from the IMD. I don't know if this will be any use.
Yeah, I don't think that's the right one.
I printed another address. I'll get rid of the old one. Some Port Nicola address.
That could be it. I mean, because I think that was there the whole time. At least for most of them. Let's try it. Let's see if that's right. We'll take it to Hollywell. I'm not entirely sure if that's the correct one or not.
I think I might have an address for that secret RHC warehouse.
All right. I knew you were smarter than you make out.
Well, actually, it's an address for a nearby building. Here.
Okay, let's check it out. Okay, I fed the address into Orwell.com's friendly street surveillance app. Sorry, Harper. There's
Okay,
no
so that's
sign
not
of
the
our warehouse
right
there.
one.
Damn. Sorry. I'll keep trying.
It might be this one. Because that used to be one of the things, so we'll try this one out.
I printed another address.
I hope I don't end up having to do all of these.
An address in Port Nicola. I wonder if this is the location.
It's probably not. Oh, I handed it to her.
I found another address that might lead us to that RHC warehouse.
Okay, let's check it out. Okay, that's the warehouse district. Yes! Look, it's still there. You did it, Harper.
Do you want to get down there and, journalize?
I think I can find the time. Well, it doesn't look like much, but it's definitely the building from the newspaper. You did good finding it. I'm impressed.
Thanks. I'll try to get us in.
And I'll try not to notice you committing criminal trespass and burglary.
Cool. What's this? Unsuccessful delivery? Hey, that kind of looks like that code on Jervis's photo. Hey, that kind of looks like that code on...
PN23.
It'd be too much to hope they left it open. It'd be too much to hope they left it open. Yep, I recognize that logo. What are you expecting to find in here?
I don't know, but I've pulled the plans for every single RHC site. This is the only one that doesn't appear on their records. Seems like a good place to keep secrets, right?
I wonder where my stuff went, because I could probably use my multi-tool.
Well, there's no way we're getting in there. If I had my multi-tool back, that door would open up like kapow!
Find someone who looks at you the way Harper looks at his multi-tool.
Hello? Kapow!
It's Achievement Modern Man. Don't open a door for a lady.
Survive without carrying a multi-tool all the dang time.
Let's just go inside, okay?
I wonder where my multi-tool is.
Wow, I can't believe that crappy warehouse exterior concealed...
A crappy warehouse interior?
I thought RHC was some massive international corporation. How can this be the head office?
It's a front. That's why they put me on a telephone merry-go-round. RHC doesn't have a head office.
But how can that be? Who planned the attacks? Where's that Rancho guy?
I don't know who's pulling the strings, but something tells me it's not Patrick Rancho. Let's look around.
Anything left in here?
Anything in there?
Yes! I found a pen. It's from the Port Nicholas Sailboat Marina.
Okay, new
the
location.
Marina.
What's this? The lights make it look like a TV studio.
I recognize it. This is where Patrick Rancho used to do press conferences and satellite interviews. Patrick Rancho was part of an elaborately detailed facade. This is crazy.
I don't see anything else.
Hello?
Me too. The RHCHQ is
Didn't mean
an
to
empty
click up there.
warehouse. The real power, the people behind Yelltown, they're somewhere else. And we're going to find them, pricks.
Okay.
Hey, that kind of looks like that code on Jervis's photo.
Let's go back here and look at the warehouse with the key card. Hey, it's a chick.
Hey, you!
Do I know you?
You robbed me!
What? You're crazy. Get out of here.
That meditation crap was a scam.
Don't talk that way about Master Deepak Shakur.
I want my stuff back now.
Beat it, man.
Then I guess I better call the police.
Come on, man. I did you a favor. Possessions sap our spirit energies.
Give me back my multi-tool.
Geez, all right, all right. Your crop is in that cardboard box.
About time.
Your chakras are messed the hell up, by the way.
Alright, so we got all of our stuff back. Yeah, so KAPN 45739. And then the...
Hey, that kind of looks like that code on Jervis's...
PN23. Oh, yeah, what's his name said he had a pass, didn't he? Because he's working at the freight now. And he misses his,
Hey,
his
Leroy,
junkyard.
guess what? I've got a photo of your junkyard. Well, it's a negative, actually. But I bet you could get it blown up to the size of a billboard if you wanted.
What? Hop, that's... Do you think I can have it?
Sure. You know I'm always ready to help a buddy. But will you lend me that harbor pass of yours for a moment in exchange?
For a photo of my junkyard? I'd do anything, Hop. But bring it back, will ya? I need it tomorrow.
Of course.
Okay. Hopefully it stays open because he wants it back.
Here's your harbor pass back, Leroy.
Thanks, Hop.
Thanks again.
He got the achievement always ready to help a buddy.
Hey, buddy, you want to step away from there?
What do we got here?
Oh goodness, location codes.
These shipping containers are pretty huge. It won't be long before they're all rented out as studio apartments to vegan banjo players and whatnot.
Oddly specific.
I didn't know they were using drones here. I mean, that thing is totally gonna rise up and destroy humanity. Well, look how cool it is. Look at the size of these things. It's more like skyscrapers than ships. Hello.
Hello, son. You're one of the new hands?
Yep, that's right.
Well, my shift's nearly over. The next guy will have to show you the ropes.
What are you doing there?
It's the new regulations. All the consignments have to be sterilized when they pass through the harbor.
The virus, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that machine does the sterilizing?
That's what they tell me. I'm just here to make sure the gremlins and the machines don't miss any consignments out. It's highly stimulating work.
You ever find anything weird in the deliveries? Like body parts or giant spiders?
Son, working here may not be the thrill ride you are expecting. I don't have time to talk you through everything. But yeah, we get giant spiders.
Cool.
Ew.
What do the codes on the packages mean?
They're the consignment IDs. The first 3 digits refer to the courier company. The next 4 refer to the port of origin and the destination. And finally, there's the unique 5-digit reference code.
I just got this unsuccessful delivery note. Apparently the delivery got returned here to the docks. Can your drone call up any package?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I see what's happening here. You think you could start taking liberties first day on the job?
Hey, sorry man. I just want to learn more about how the machine works.
Oh, yeah?
Can you tell me more about how the drone works?
Well, yes, it can bring up a specific package, as long as you have the ID.
So how might one select a specific package, in theory?
Jesus Christ, son, do you think you're being subtle? Okay, if you stop interrupting me, you can call up your damn package. Just punch the ID into the panel and hit the green button. And do not tell any of your rustabout buddies I cut you a break.
How about them Port Nicholas Seagulls?
Son, I'm not a rude man, but I started this shift at 3 a.m. As far as I'm concerned, you can take the Seagulls and cram them.
Raccoons, man, huh? I better go. This is one of those machines from 80s music videos. There's so many crates. I'll never find the right delivery just by looking.
So...
Hey,
That kind of looks like that code on Jervis's...
Yeah, Port Nicola. I wonder if I could show it to him. Excuse me.
Can you tell me more about how the drone works?
Well, yes, it can bring up a specific package, as long as you have the ID.
So how might one select a specific package, in theory?
Jesus Christ, son, do you think you're being subtle? Okay, if you stop interrupting me, just
Okay,
push
so it's
it.
the same thing.
I better go. Maybe I can use Hellowell's flash drive to access the system.
Okay. Oh, this is one of those.
I wonder if there are still any RHC consignments in the harbor.
KAPN 45739. Okay.
Hey, that kind of looks like that code on Jervis's...
Looking for KAPM. Let's try this one. Oh, okay, hold on.
Gee, actually, I think I punched the ID in wrong.
Lord, give me the strength.
Wasn't it KA? Oh, okay, KAPN. Okay, and then it was 45739. Get off there. 45739.
What did I do?
You called in a package that's no longer in the harbor, son.
Oh.
Hey, that kind of looks like that code on Jervis.
$23. Okay, so if that one doesn't exist, but we know PN.
Wow, a lot of these IXL shipments come from that KA place. I wonder where KA is. Hey, that kind of looks like that code on Jervis.
23. Okay, there's at least 3 of them.
That kind of looks like that code on Jervis's photo.
I think it might be this one. Let's try.
Was that another out-of-date code?
Okay, oh, let's try this one.
What did I do?
You called in a package.
Okay. That has to be this one.
That must have been the right one.
What's that? A letter?
Huh. So Berard sent this to someone called Eva, but it couldn't be delivered and it came back. But by that time, Berard had closed up shop and was fixing to leave town. So it just bounced around between them and ended up here in the harbor. Let's see what's inside.
Okay, Ava. Time is short, so I'll be brief. As I wrote you in my last letter, my engagement is coming to an end. It has not been easy, but you must know I was doing it for you. We can finally be a family now. I've enclosed one last check. It should mean you and the grandkids never need to think about money again. God knows I haven't been the perfect father, but this is my chance to make up for all of that. I can't wait to see you, Dad.
Hey, what's Aquila?
Oh, what, did I just click on something? Oh my gosh, this pamphlet was in there and I accidentally clicked on it. Okay, tired, restless, angry. You're not alone. The human mind is more powerful than the world's most sophisticated computer. The human body is more robust, more adaptable than our most advanced engineering. You, the person holding the leaflet, represent the pinnacle of evolution on this planet. So why do you feel powerless? We all feel powerless sometimes. Powerless, hunted, weak, but that's not the real you. Aquila can introduce you to the true, powerful self. People come to Aquila for many reasons. Some are students, some are successful businesses, some are recovering from substance dependence. Whatever your reasons for wanting to take control of Aquila can teach you what you need to take on the world. Are you ready to open your mind and discover your potential? Tell your Aquila contact you're ready to start living. Okay, so we looked at the letter. Well, let's go talk to that girl, because I accidentally clicked on the pamphlet. I honestly didn't even realize I was there.
Excuse me.
What?
Hassan Curtis.
How's the con artist business?
It's been better. How's the being a whiny baby business?
Hey! Your Deepak Shakur hokum actually worked. It unlocked some kind of lost memory. I thought it was total BS.
See? I knew it would help.
Come on. You just wanted to rob me.
Small price to pay for spiritual equilibrium.
Hey, what's Aquila?
What's what?
This Aquila pamphlet. What's it about?
I don't know what you're talking about.
When I got my stuff out of that box you stashed it in, I found this pamphlet.
I don't know, dude.
These Aquila people are promising enlightenment. Sounds like your brand of mumbo-jumbo, doesn't it?
Listen, dude, I really don't know crap about your pamphlet. Okay, I used to get paid to push those things on impressionable types, but that's it. If you want to know more, read the damn pamphlet.
You used to give out Aquila pamphlets?
Yes, sometimes. But I never went to any of their meetings. It was just a quick buck in between other scams.
Oh, yeah?
Would I lie to you?
Mm-hmm.
Who did you work for at Aquila?
Just some guy called Ricardo. He was a recruiter, but way, way deeper into it than me.
Where can I find this Ricardo?
The hell if I know. He hasn't been around for weeks. Bum still owes me $20.
Well, I better stay away from you.
Yup.
I better show this to someone I can trust.
Well, who the heck would that be? Well, let's just start in here.
Leroy was in Yelltown when Amber disappeared. I better try someone else. Do you know this girl by any chance?
Yeah, that's Amber Smith. She used to hang out here before she took off.
Took off?
Just up and left in the middle of a semester. At least that's what the cops said. Her roommate Mika never believed it, though. Hence the posters.
What happened to Amber exactly?
No one really knows. She just cleared out. It happens sometimes with freshmen, but I didn't take her for the type to lose her head over a guy.
A guy?
She started seeing this guy, Ricardo.
Who's Ricardo?
He's not a student, but he always hung out on campus. Used to be Trisha Parker's boyfriend. You know Trisha? She works at the library.
Trish, of course. Did Ricardo have something to do with Amber disappearing?
That's what her roommate thinks, but the cops didn't pursue it. He had some rock-solid alibi, and apparently people drop off the map all the time in a big city.
What do you think?
I don't know. Amber didn't seem like the type to disappear.
So Ricardo was cheating on Trisha?
No. They were broken up before Amber. Not too long before Amber, but that's Ricardo.
Okay, talk to you later.
Okay, let's go back to Halliwell. And then we'll talk to Trisha about Ricardo.
Hey, Hallowell.
Hey, Harp.
So the crates carrying the virus came through the harbor?
Looks like they did. You've turned up a good lead. Time.
Why is it always...
We talk about that.
I found this letter addressed to a Dominic Berard.
Who's Dominic Berard?
I don't know, but he's connected to all this somehow. It's a letter from this Berard guy to his daughter.
Return to sender. So this Eva moved and left no address. Huh. We should be on the lookout for any more information about this Berard.
I'm on it. Ever heard about an organization called Aquila? I have a hunch they're mixed up in this.
Let's see. Aquila is a constellation, at least 2 metal bands, and yeah, some kind of spiritual group in Port Nicola. Aquila, the path to enlightenment. It might just be coincidence, but when Patty Silverdale first contacted me, she used the alias Eagle.
And?
Aquila is Latin for eagle.
Sorry, they didn't teach Latin at St. Steve's School for the Lazy and Shiftless. But, you know, Cardero was raving about eagles too. In the cave.
Maybe your hunch is worth following.
Talk to you later.
See ya, Harper.
Hey, Trish.
Oh, hey, Harper.
Tell me about Ricardo.
Ricardo? How do you know Ricardo?
I just heard you two were an item, and I had a few questions about the guy.
How would you like it if I asked you a ton of questions about your ex?
I don't want to make it weird. I just need to know more about him. It's really important.
What is it?
How long were you and Ricardo together?
Pretty long. Like 3 months.
3 months is long?
It was a pretty intense 3 months, you know.
When did you last see Ricardo?
Dude, do we have to do this?
Please, Trish. Now, I can't explain, but it is important.
All right. We last saw each other on the night we broke up. It was on that beach he liked so much. He always took me there to show me his favorite star constellation. The Quill or something. It was pretty romantic, I guess.
The Quill? Huh. So, why did you break up that night?
We just wanted different things.
Men are pigs, right, sister?
No, it wasn't that. Ricardo was a very spiritual guy, always talking about his journey to enlightenment. That night, he asked me to join him on an actual journey. He wanted us to go live on some island. I really liked him, but I wasn't gonna quit college for a guy, even if he was super hot.
Super hot jerk. Where's the beach where you broke up with Ricardo?
It's called Glenora Beach.
Glenora. Thanks.
Alright, new spot.
Did you hear about Ricardo and a girl called Amber?
Yeah, I heard they had a thing before she ran off.
Do you know where she went? What happened between them?
Dude, you are way more interested in my ex than I am.
That's enough about Ricardo for now.
I agree. Let's talk about something else.
Ever heard of Aquila?
Aquila, that was it. That was the name of Ricardo's favorite star constellation.
Interesting. I gotta run.
Bye!
Right, we're gonna head to the beach.
I think they put the groin in to stop the whole beach washing away. But what stops the groin washing away? Who groins the groins? Gotta admit, Yelltown didn't have a view like this. I could get used to looking out over the Big Blue. There it is, the island Amber Smith wrote about in her diary. Wouldn't want to be up a creek without these babies. I'll bet a kindly soul has left a jet ski inside this shack to help out a traveler in need. It's locked. They got a cute little lighthouse there. It's locked with a rusty old chain, and my jet ski is trapped inside. Probably. Can I give this lock the once-over? Make sure it's still working? Well, would you look at that? Darn thing rusted away. Aw, a dinghy? I wanted a jet ski. Jeez, this thing smells worse than that rubber suit. Looks like no one's opened this up in a long time.
Oh, we've got that pump we can blow it up with.
I should put the dinghy somewhere before I inflate it.
Alright, alright.
Do your thing, bicycle pump. God damn it. There must be a puncture in the dinghy. There's a puncture, all right. Let's get this fixed up. Done. I just hope it's seaworthy. Okie dokie. Let's give this a try. Nice work, bicycle pump. All aboard! Just in case any of those cult dudes are still hanging around. Aquila, I've come to the right place. Yeah, I hope. It doesn't look like there's anybody here. The whole place feels abandoned.
But I was gonna say, it looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
It won't open. Time for a more subtle approach.
Well, I hope it's abandoned.
Welcome to the Aquila Self-Actualization and Spiritual Research Center. You might be leaders in your chosen field, looking for something beyond financial success.
Nope.
You might be struggling with dependency and addiction.
I did used to eat a lot of Cheetos.
You might have suffered bereavement, found yourself lacking in direction or drive.
Actually, yeah.
You came here from is not important. A new task lies ahead of you. As applicants, you must discover how your individual talents complement each other and benefit the group. This is the first step on your journey to self-actualization. That journey began when you entered this room.
Baloney. Yep. Jeez. This projector looks like somebody smashed it with a big rock.
I think that was you, you big dummy.
You again.
Oh my goodness.
I wonder if this is the constellation Trisha told me about.
Right within the firmament. Below of man and a star, a ziggurat. East. Right within the firmament.
I have to stand on these, I just
A
remember.
star, a ziggurat. Below of man and beast.
Oh, I bet they have to... Let's try this.
Right within the firmament. A star, a ziggurat.
What can I use to put on the other one? Oh, maybe this?
Below of man and beast was born for life.
Okay.
Enlightenment and art.
Okay, now it said something. Okay,
Right within the firmament.
I think that's right.
Right within the firmament. A star, a ziggurat. Below of man and beast was born for life, enlightenment, and art. In brotherhood.
There we go. I think it like glitched or something.
My inner peace.
Because it stopped in the middle of those.
Whoa!
Congratulations, applicants. You have overcome the first of many challenges. Each of you should now take a membership pack and complete the enclosed personality.
Huh, looks like they cleared out back here, too. They must have left something that can help me. Junk.
More junk.
Bupkis. Wait, there's something down the back of the shelf. Slides. There's nothing interesting left on the shelves. They didn't leave much here.
Welcome to the Aquila Self-Research and Spiritual Actualization Center. Kool-Aid is served 7 till 9.
That is an unsettling window. I could feel myself getting brainwashed just looking at it. Huh. These slides are too small to read with the naked eye. God, geez, I just realized my eyes are naked.
Magnifying glass.
This should help me read those slides.
Okay, welcome to Aquila Introductory Session. Your spiritual mentor is Corleen Ortega. Aquila helps you take control of your thoughts, your feelings, your life. You are the pinnacle of evolution. You are precious. Aquila teaches you self-respect, humility, spirituality. Open your mind, discover your potential. Aquila helps you find your true self, true friends, true place in the world. You stand at the apex of nature's creation. You are strong. Aquila is a philosopher, community, movement. Your life changes today. Okay.
Hey, this thing's working.
What was that? What was the person's name?
This should help me read those slides.
Corleen Ortega. Okay, so let's try that like we did Amber's. Okay, password.
This should help me read those slides.
See if there's something on one of these. Did this again. Okay, wouldn't be in there. Or of us make it into it. Another team on an island. Class. Oh, C gave this really great speech. R and the others all call her blank. I guess she can be kind of a fire breather, but her passion just makes me admire her more. Fire breather. Maybe dragon? Aha. Okay, it's a Unix system. I know this. Be a true hacker. Probably help again. Change directory, enter systems configuration dialog, return to the root directory, open file, list directory contents. Let's try CD. Type the name of the directory you wish to open. CD documents. Preference. Base user. Okay, let's try a CD base. Oh, maybe I have to do like CD. CD base. It's not taking that. Oh, there we go. Access. Recruiters. .db. Crystal Energy Recruiter 9/14/22 4/22/16 terminated. Paul Ricardo Recruiter 10/2/12/6117 promoted. Sobha Korapati Recruiter 10/16/05/11/28/10 promoted. Julie Van Halfwagen Recruiter 6/30/04/01/12/06 promoted. Eli Morvrick Recruiter 6/15/02/3/25/03 terminated. Caitlin Adowles Recruiter 2/21/98/31/08 promoted. Langdon Alger, recruiter 8790, 6198 promoted.
Whoa, that recruiter from the 90s. Berard. He's the spitting image of the Rancho guy who runs our HC. Berard? Rancho? Huh.
Yeah, because that was the name on the letter. Dominic Berard, recruiter 13189, 91292, redacted and redacted. Philip Aziz, recruiter 11683, 42491, promoted. Rachel Leith, a recruiter 3382, 6185, promoted. Keep bumping into my phone. Okay, so is that all that we needed out of there? Okay, I think that's all we needed. I mean, because we got that, that guy. I noticed the thief, and I think the dock worker was one as well. Oh, wait, I hadn't been here yet. Well, hold on. Before I come here, let me go, I meant to go to dockside. And then we'll come back here.
Excuse me.
What?
Well, I better stay away from you.
Yep.
Excuse me.
What?
Well, I better...
Oh, she won't let me talk to her about it. Was it not the dock worker?
Hello.
Oh, I guess
better
maybe
go.
not. Okay, well then I will head to the one area I haven't been yet. I forgot I hadn't been here.
This boat's called Hava. Port Nicola Marina. No poor people. It doesn't say that.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Ahoy!
Sorry, no time to talk.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
I rather think not.
You look like Dr. Rancho, you know?
You have me confused, sir. I've never heard of this Dr. Ramso.
You're Dominic Berard.
Excuse me?
You're Dominic Berard and you're a crook.
1 minute I'm a doctor, the next I'm a crook. You, sir, are certifiable.
I'm right, aren't I?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You work for a group called Aquila. Or worked. I don't know for sure.
I have no idea what you're babbling about. Leave me alone.
What are you up to? Who's behind all of this?
You're really starting to tick me off.
Then why don't you tell me the truth?
I have a better idea. I have a Glock under my shirt and 30 years range experience under my belt. Why don't you clear out before I leave the dock workers a mess to clear up?
Jesus,
Okay.
that guy's cold. I need to get him talking. But how can I even start to sweet-talk a con artist like Berard?
Halliwell. Let's go to her.
Hey, LOL.
Hey, Harp.
Okay.
I just found the strangest place on a little island.
What kind of place?
I'm not sure exactly, but it has something to do with Aquila. Could Aquila be the cult from Greystone Woods? It looks like they recruited the student whose diary I found in the radio station.
That makes a kind of twisted sense. Brainwashing people under the guise of enlightenment.
And controlling RHC, and who knows what else? The government? Coast Guard? How can you hope to fight something like this? I should have just stayed in bed.
If you'd stayed in bed in Yelltown, you'd be dead in bed in Yelltown.
I found a photo on their computer that is the spitting image of a young Patrick Rancho, Dominique Berard.
No way! The guy who wrote that letter?
Yep.
So Patrick Rancho is Dominic Berard, and Dominic Berard has an estranged daughter who moved and left no forwarding address.
I guess she decided she didn't want Daddy's dirty money anymore.
I like her style.
So, what now?
Now, hold our nerve and keep following our leads. You did good.
Enough about the sanctuary. I found Patrick Rancho down at the marina.
Rancho? As an RHC CEO? Well done, Harper. This is huge.
I'm pretty sure it's him, but he's a real smooth operator. He will not talk. Seems like he's fixing to leave town. What should we do?
Keep calm, Harper. We need a plan. Any ideas?
I have literally no idea how to make Rancho talk.
Rancho is a savvy con artist. It won't be easy to get anything out of him, but we've got to look for a way.
Talk to you later.
See ya, Harper.
There's a check for... Holy moly. That's a lot of simoleons.
Wait a minute. What if we give her that?
I probably shouldn't share everything.
Okay.
It's a pen from the port.
Okay, maybe I should show it to him. I was thinking maybe she had to go with us, but...
I better come up with some kind of plan before I show this to him.
Well, a con artist could go after another con artist. Maybe we should try talking to the thief again.
Excuse me.
What?
Can you teach me how to con someone?
You pull off a con? I'd like to see that.
Well, teach me then. I really need to get information out of a guy.
Okay, what you need is leverage, a good come on, and a neat get out.
What kind of leverage?
Saucy pictures, sexy emails, $1 million in Nigerian naira, or just something you know that the mark doesn't know you know. It's all about information. Make the mark think you got something he wants.
What if I don't have any leverage?
Keep digging till you find some.
What do you mean by come on?
That's where you play on the mark's emotions. Fear, greed, vanity. I can make the pictures go away. I can make you a rich man. I got the thing you want.
So, what's a get out?
That's the easy part. Get what you need from the mark before they find out they've been conned. Make them think they're getting everything they want, then get out. Leverage, come on, get out. You got it?
Hook, line, sinker.
No. Leverage, come on, get out. Gee, you might want to think about getting an accomplice.
An accomplice?
People like putting their faith in a pretty face. No one wants to put their faith in Marty McFly's creepy older brother.
Well, I better stay away from you.
Yep.
Okay, now we can go.
Hey, LOL.
Hey, Harp.
I know how we get Rancho to talk.
Really? How?
We need leverage, a come on and a get out.
Where is all this coming from?
That's how cons work. Everybody knows that.
Have you been talking to that hippie con artist?
Yeah, but she was very helpful. The important thing is, I need an accomplice. Can we go see Rancho together?
All right, yes. But do we have leverage of some kind?
We have his letter.
Good thinking. That could actually work as leverage. Let's go see him.
All right.
Okay, how are we doing this?
We should offer Berard the letter.
But why would he want it? What does it prove?
I guess it proves his daughter never got his message. Do you think we should tell him Eva's moved away?
What if we pretend we know where his daughter's gone?
Yes. Then if he doesn't talk, he'll never find her again. That's perfect.
Okay, let's do it. Hey, Berard! I got a message here from Eva.
Eva? Wait a minute. You again? Leave me alone and take this girl with you.
Sure, we'll leave. If you don't want to find out where Eva's gone.
Eva's gone?
Tear him apart.
Damn right she's gone. She doesn't want to see you. You've let her down enough already.
Let her down? What do you know about... You're bluffing.
Stay calm.
I guess you just have to trust me. You'll wish you did when you find Eva's place empty. Deal's off. We keep her letter.
Wait! Whatever you have, give it to me.
First, you tell us what we need to know.
Ask who's behind Aquila.
Who's behind all this?
I don't know. I'm the dancing monkey, not the organ grinder.
Harper, toss Eva's letter in the harbor.
Devlin! My contact was a man named Devlin. He's a flunky, but pretty close to the top table. You know the type. Wears a black suit. Looks like he could kill you 7 ways before breakfast.
Sounds familiar. Ask about this Devlin.
So, does this Devlin have a first name?
I'm not sure that bastard even casts a shadow.
Is that the best you can do? Harper?
I'm telling you everything I know. Devlin is good at covering his tracks. Better than me, apparently.
Ask him why he did it.
Why did you do all this?
I didn't do anything. I was just an actor playing a role.
If you want to find your daughter, you have to be straight with me.
They paid me to keep up the RHC facade. That was it. A simple transaction. They didn't tell me their plans, and I didn't ask.
He must have known something.
I'm a journalist, Harper. I know how to do an interview. Do you expect me to believe you knew nothing about the virus?
I don't care what you believe, dear. I just said my lines and remembered my cues. All I want to do now is get my daughter out of harm's way. Give me that letter.
Earn it.
Ask him about joining Aquila.
How did you join Aquila?
Well, I was just a recruiter, you see, bringing them new acolytes. Please understand, I was never a true believer, just a very good salesman. In the 90s, they took over this medical company, and I became Dr. Rancho. The money was incredible, but it meant I had to leave my daughter behind.
You mean you chose to?
Why did Aquila want him?
You weren't a believer. Why did Aquila need a sleaze like you?
Well, in 92 they had this problem. There was a snafu, and an outbreak killed a few people in a village near Aquila HQ.
A few? How many?
Nearly all of them. Aquila needed a smooth talker to step in front of the cameras and make the story go away.
Where's Aquila HQ?
So where's the Aquila HQ?
Search me. Probably near the mining town I mentioned. Cojones or something?
Cahona?
What Dingus said.
You're a monster, Berard!
Harper!
Berard, you suck!
That won't work.
Hey, dumb shirt! Your shirt is dumb. Okay, I've heard enough.
Then give me the letter.
Let's go.
Wait! Where's the letter from Eva? This is just money.
I thought the money was what you cared about.
A con man beat a scoundrel at his own game.
Where's Eva?
Was the
Tell
achievement.
me, please.
Hello?
Jane, it's Rupert. Are you with Harper?
I'm here, Professor.
Jane, you both have to drop everything and come to my lab.
What is it, Rupert?
It's extraordinary. I don't want to be premature, but I think I've found our vaccine.
No way! That's great! We'll be right over.
We did it!
Hello.
Devlin.
I just overheard something very interesting. Something about a vaccine.
Now.
Slow down, Rupert. You're gonna have plenty of time to tell me everything.
Oh no.
Professor?
Jesus Christ.
Chapter 4. Alright, we got another hacking thing. Here we go. Took me a bit, but I figured it out.
BWET Talk Radio.
You're listening to Backwoods Radio. This is Bobby. Duke didn't show up for work today. We're trying to get in touch with him, but James, if you're listening, buddy, geez, I can't do this. I'm sorry. I have to get out of here. Stay safe, guys.
Damn, it's cold. Coming here was the dumbest idea ever.
That's what I tried to tell you. I said we have no way of finding Aquila HQ. I said we don't know for sure if that's even where they took the professor. I said even if we get lucky and find McBride, we have no way of rescuing him.
You should have said something.
Oh!
What should we do now?
We should try to find out more about Kahona. Anything that might lead us to the bad guys' HQ.
Why do you think they took Professor McBride?
Well, he told us he discovered the vaccine. But if they wanted to stop him making it, they could have just killed him. They kidnapped him, so that must mean they want something from him.
And that means he's alive.
I hope so.
Do you really think the professor is okay?
I hope so. I just don't know if we can help him.
We'll think of something. We did okay so far, didn't we?
Since when did you become Joe the Optimist?
The thing is, I really thought I was going to die back in Greystone. I've spent my whole life chickening out of stuff. But after I survived, things don't seem so impossible.
That's good, Harper. But I kinda wish your journey of self-discovery didn't mean me freezing my cheeks off in Snowville.
Okay, let's keep moving. That was the longest, bumpiest bus ride I ever had.
Oh, really? Were you sitting next to a cheese puff eating man spreader with B.O.?
What are you talking about? I was sitting next to you. Anywho, on the plus side, I just found us a map.
Bully for you. Is the secret Aquila headquarters marked on there?
No.
Oh my goodness, that is so funny. Cheeto smelling man spreader. You know, I don't think it's looking good for us getting with Hollywell.
Hey, Hollywell?
Yep.
Okay,
what should we do now?
We should try to find out more about Kahona. Anything that might lead us to the bad guys' HQ.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh, let's go check this guy out.
Hey, mind if I borrow this fishing line?
Mm-hmm.
Was that yes, you mind, or yes, I can borrow it?
Mm-hmm.
You know
I'm
what,
just gonna take
sir?
yes.
There's surly, and then there's confusing.
Take it already. I got plenty.
Thanks, you're the best.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's funny, they're not really dressed for this weather. I honestly don't know how they're gonna make it.
The fisherman has a portable radio. I guess he uses it to check the weather reports and stuff. Hello.
Evening. You folks lost or something?
Why would we be lost?
Most who come here are either lost or about to get lost. And you and your fella sure don't look like you're here for the ice fishing.
Oh, he's not...
I'm not a feller.
Good to meet you. Are they biting today? Pretty depressing radio, huh?
Good to meet you. My name's Harper. This is Hellowell. Jane.
Pleased to meet you, Harper and Hellwell Jane. Name's Burl.
Do you live here in Kahona?
Oh, no. I live across the lake in Rankin. I'm just here for the perch. Good, quiet place for fishing.
Is there anyone living here?
Not to my knowledge. They closed the mine after the outbreak in '92. Never reopened it. My wife is more superstitious than me. Doesn't like me getting this close. Kahona's a real ghost town.
That's a really small fishing rod that he's using. But I know that when you ice fish, you kind of typically use smaller ones, but I feel like that's, like, overly small. I could be wrong.
They looked into it and discovered it all started with a shipment of contaminated corned beef. I heard the importer lost his license. Hardly seems like justice with damn near a whole town dead.
Are they biting today?
They're down there. Just have to be patient.
What are you using for bait?
Most of the younger folks use those fancy soft baits that wriggle like crazy. I prefer live bait. Seems fairer somehow.
Pretty depressing radio, huh?
Yep, probably for the best that the battery died. Especially with that interference scaring the fish away.
Does the outbreak on the radio sound familiar at all?
What do you mean?
Does it remind you of what happened here?
In Kahona? No. It couldn't be the same thing again. No.
What interference?
Didn't you hear it? Every now and then you get some noise interfering with your station. People say it's the weather, but it's darn annoying, I'll tell you that for nothing.
Any idea where the interfering signal might be coming from?
Coming from? I never really thought about it. You think it might be a military broadcast or something like that?
Something like that. Could I borrow your radio?
Borrow it? What for?
I'm kinda interested in tracking down that signal you mentioned?
I told you the battery died, right? Sounds like a fool's errand to me.
Do I look like a fool, sir?
Okay,
Don't
you can
answer
borrow
it.
the radio if you can find my water hook.
You need a water hook?
Yup. I must have lost mine somewhere up in the old village.
And you want me to look for it? It's like a fishing hook, right?
Exactly. Smart young fella like you shouldn't have any trouble.
Okay, deal. I'll keep my eyes open. Boy, it's cold up here.
You tenderfoot should have dressed warmer.
Tenderfoot? Who are you calling a tenderfoot?
The fella wearing sneakers on the ice.
Talk later.
Yeah, I don't think sneakers is the best choice.
The surface of the lake is frozen solid. Weird to think that life is still going on under there.
Okay, I don't see anything over there, so we'll head up here.
These buildings look like they've seen better days. Or maybe they haven't. Just years and years of bad days. This place is really run down. The fishermen called it a ghost town. Totally abandoned. A whole town to myself. I could get used to this.
Why am I not surprised you like it here?
Okay, so there's old Kahona and new Kahona.
No answer. It's locked.
Can I go that way?
This must be some kind of aerial tramway for carrying the ore down from the mine. No answer.
Okay, let's see. Maybe we can break in. What do we want to use? Can I just click the whole thing on there?
I guess this is as good a place as any to start looking for a water hook. Man, it's dark in here. This must be the power switch. Oops. I think that bulb tripped the circuit breaker.
I don't have I don't have a light.
It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Well, I can. I mean, why can't you?
It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Okay,
hey,
let's see.
LOL?
Yep.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh, okay, that was weird. Okay, it looks like we can move. It's not one of those where we can't get through because it's dark.
I should be wearing a jacket like that. Except not frozen to a chair. But that synthetic fur hood sure looks good right about now.
Ooh, can I cut it off?
The jacket is frozen, but the hood might come in useful. June 1992. Wow, that's like pre-Jurassic Park. Hey, a kettle. I wonder if this power outlet still works. Old cigarettes, newspapers, scribbled notes. Ugh, there's still some coffee in these mugs. At least it's frozen.
I can't take the hat.
It's empty out there. I wonder if this is what Yelltown is like now.
Wonder if I
I
can
don't
do
want to
anything with
tie and/or garrote that.
this. Why not? I want to. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else in here. I bet those outlets are
I wonder
gonna...
if this power outlet still works.
Yeah, I bet those are gonna come in handy at some point. Can't click on that. Oh, cabinet. Aha, light bulbs.
Frosted light bulbs. You know, the guy who invented these was actually getting pranked. Back in, like, the 50s, nobody thought you could frost bulbs without the glass breaking. So as a practical joke, okay, they told new engineers to try and invent them. And then one guy actually did.
A practical joke.
Yeah, like when you send out the new kid for a long stand or striped paint.
Or a water hook.
A water... God damn it! He tricked me.
Okay, so frosted light bulb, red light bulb, green light bulb. So we have multiple light bulbs. Okay, let's go back and talk to that guy since he's
building or
tricked me.
There's no such thing as a water hook, is there?
Ha ha. It was just a little prank. First time a kid comes out fishing, we always send them looking for a water hook.
Hilarious. Totally worth the frostbite.
Don't get sore now. I was only pulling your leg. Here, take the radio by way of apology. If
That's
you can
right.
find a place to charge it, you can use it as long as you need.
Does it have a cord on it? Maybe we can plug it in. It does.
Nah, blew out the power. I can't charge the radio unless I get it back on.
Okay. So we have to charge, or not charge, but get the power going again. I wonder if I can, change the light bulb even though I can't see.
Water hook. Man, I can't believe I fell for that.
There we go.
Okay, let's see. This frosted light bulb should fit.
All right, let's test it out.
Oh, yeah. The gears are frozen. The machinery won't operate with those frozen gears up there. I guess this is where villagers used to sacrifice goats to the mighty gear god Coglor. Either that, or it's the engine for the aerial tramway.
Coglor. Alright, let's see if I can... Does the kettle have a plug? I don't know.
No, I don't think that works. Okay, let's get some juice in the old radio. I wonder who's paying the electricity bill.
My guess? Someone with a secret radio tower.
Oh, did that not do anything?
Better charge the radio again. Man, this cold weather just kills the battery stone dead. I hope the battery lasts long enough.
Oh, okay, it must be like a time thing. Oh, I can click on the stove.
I wonder if this stove still works. Yes, it does!
We heat up the kettle?
This'll heat the kettle up.
Hopefully there's some water in it. I can, pour it on that, the gears.
Ooh, hot. Break time's over, Gears. Time to get back to work.
Or do that.
Ha! Okay, the gears are clear.
So, where is the deafening sound of heavy machinery? Let's see.
Okay, so we have red and green. Oh, maybe we have a red and green light bulb. So let's follow the diagram. Okay, so the green one is flashing. Configure error, select configuration sequence. Okay, configure error, reconfigure sequence. Okay, there we go, reconfiguration successful.
It's working again.
So it ended up being B. I guess I just had to click on one.
It's operational again.
There's probably something with the lights that you had to pay attention to, but I think I just did it by, clicking on the ones.
Some engine, all right. Leroy'd go crazy salvaging this place. Darn it, I think, yep, radio battery died again already. It just doesn't seem to hold a charge in this cold.
Okay, so obviously we need that. Maybe we could... We need to keep it warm, maybe with the hood?
Better charge the radio again. Man, this cold weather just kills the battery stone dead. Maybe the radio will hold a charge longer if it's better insulated. Ah, it looks so cozy wrapped in the hood. So warm. I am super jealous of this radio right now.
You think they would have worn warmer clothes? Did they not realize this is a frozen wasteland?
Okay, the aerial tramway is working. I guess I can go up to the mine now.
Great. I'll stay here and write a bestseller about your icy death.
Hello.
I mean, I'll operate the tramway from down here. Make sure you get back safe.
Huh. Darn tootin' you will. Hey, this looks dangerous. I better remove it before someone hurts themselves. The boarded up entrance to the abandoned mine, where workers used to slave away in the dark, coughing their lungs up, working for the man. It's out of respect for those noble folk that I never did a real day's work in my life.
Wow, okay.
What a beaut. I used to dream of working on machines like this. Whoa, 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 ha! Jeez, that was close.
I guess we're not going that way.
Avalanche warning. Guys, it's not really a warning if you put it at the top. Congratulations, you've reached the peak. Now, don't fart or you'll destroy a ski lodge.
I wonder if we can get into this mine.
The entrance to the mine is all boarded up. Ow. Those boards are fixed on pretty good.
Maybe the railroad spike? It kind of looks like a crowbar.
Say hello to my little friend, the principle of leverage.
Nice.
It looks real dark in there.
Okay, so we got boards, but we couldn't go in there. Okay, well, we usually triangulate the signal from high up, so...
Triangulation time.
Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to triangulate the signal.
Time.
Okay, we need another signal. I must have missed one. Oh, I know. We need to use the boards on that path. Hopefully.
The boards bridge the gap, but they're very unsteady. I need to fix them in place.
Okay, well, we can use the fishing line for that.
This should hold the boards in place, for now at least.
Okay, bridge too far. Can you bridge the gap was the achievement.
Triangulation time.
There we go.
Triangulation time.
Oh.
Triangulation.
Clicked off of it by accident. Oh, maybe that one counts. Maybe I could get the other one. That one must not be in the right spot. Because I tried to click on that other line.
Triangulation time.
Yep, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that one's right. Maybe it's the other one. Maybe I need to click higher.
Triangulation time.
There we go. Okay. Now I can move it. I don't know.
Triangulation time.
It's really touchy.
The source of the signal must be somewhere in that area. I better get Hallowell.
Jesus Christ, look at that place. It has turrets. Turrets!
We need to find a way
That's
in.
not safe.
Turrets, Harper, like the kind armed guards shoot you from. We need the cops, or the Mounties, or...
We can't go back now. Maybe we can sneak in through an air duct or something.
Air ducts? You think you're John McClane now?
I think I'm trying to think of a way to help us. Maybe you should too.
Well, maybe thinking is not your forte. You're going to get us both killed, jackass.
Well, maybe you're... Huh?
Oh, am I supposed to click on something?
Hey, Hallowell, I found something. The HQ must extend underground. Who's the idiot? Ah!
Oh my god.
Harper!
I'd say he's the idiot.
What the? Oh my. Hallowell? Help! Huh, interesting. A shallow alcove.
Is it something to hide
A
in?
dark little alcove. Kinda useful looking, but too small to squeeze my whole me into.
Okay, so he can't hide in it.
Nice alcove you got there, Pendrell.
Okay, so that's definitely something to hide in. Ooh, a doorbell.
That's a massive door. I can't open it with my bare hands.
Hello? Huh?
Oh, he's got a taser. Ooh, okay, so we probably have to do something when he comes out. Okay, is there anything... Ooh, pipes. Maybe, like, get him with some
What do you know?
steam?
More pipes.
Pincers, scissors, screwdriver... Bottle opener?
That ain't right. Water pipes.
Oh, there's
I
pipes
guess.
there.
That doesn't make sense to me.
I was thinking you could unscrew them.
I can't make those things work together.
Okay, so we can't use that. Ooh, maybe instead of that, can we hide the radio? Aha. I can't squeeze in
Oh,
there.
Danny boy, the pipes, they're calling. Ba-dam. These are water pipes.
I didn't realize I clicked on the pipes, but okay.
Who's there? Hello?
Oh, okay, that was... Okay.
Let's get you back on. I don't want to miss my stories.
Maybe I was supposed to move out sooner?
Who's there? Hello?
Oh, no, I can't. Oh, wait. I know what I need to do. I need to trip him with the fishing line. Because that'll attach to the pipe, so when he walks over there, it's not going to, like, knock him out, so I don't know why that would be.
I think I have an idea.
No, I had the idea. No, I know to step over that, right?
Let's get you back on. I don't want to miss my stories.
Watch him not be able to do it. He'll probably trip over it. Oh, he went around. Okay, smart.
Who's there? Hello?
It's a trap. Trick
What
the
you
guard
saying
was the
there?
achievement.
Sorry, I'm not getting it. Harper Benjol, you are becoming something of a badass. I better get moving.
Took me a few minutes, but I got it. Oh, there's so many places. Okay, let's, I guess start with one.
But the efficacy of prototype treatments is way below estimates. We started the experiment too early.
We had no choice. The Greystone cell betrayed the cause.
Even the strongest, healthiest test subjects have died.
If they died, they were not strong.
But if we can't find that Pendrell kid, it could be unstoppable. It could come here and...
Are you afraid? If it is the votaries' will, I would welcome it.
Of course. Yes, of course.
The heck are they going? There's nothing over here. Okay, let's try 2A.
Gert, you're with me.
I'm Tony.
Where's Gert?
I think she's with Rudiger.
I'm Rudiger. God damn it.
Well, now I get why this works, because they don't know who anyone is. Okay, 1B. She kind of looks like Halliwell.
You okay?
Greetings, brother. Sorry, I'm new. Just prepping for induction. Have we met?
I just got here pretty recently, too. I'm Gary. You seem to be struggling with something?
No. Well, it's the creed.
The creed?
It's so stupid, 'cause I know it. We all do. I mustn't fail the votary.
What's your problem with the creed?
I keep stumbling over the words. I need to have it down before I get inducted.
You're afraid of the votary?
No, she's like... We owe her everything. Without Aquila, I'd still be like some pathetic loser.
Of course. Have you met the votary?
Not one-on-one, but her sermons are so inspiring, like simple truths that make us strong. It changed my life. I hate the person I used to be.
How long have you been with Aquila?
Since my aunt threw me out, about 18 months. Joining, it totally changed my, perspective. It made me realize I could be part of something special. Important. I gave all my savings to the cause and I didn't even miss it. I don't miss anything about my old life.
Are you still in contact with your aunt?
Is this a test? Of course not.
No, I mean, was it difficult to leave her behind?
It was the best choice I ever made. I hope the virus gets her.
You want me to test you on the creed?
Really? Would you?
Sure. Close your eyes and focus.
You're different from the others. Why are you helping me?
One inferior specimen like you to fill the votary. We're family. Oh. Maybe this one would appeal to her a little bit more?
We're family.
Yeah, right. Thanks, Gary.
Close your eyes and give it a shot.
I bide within the firmament a star, a surrogate below of man and beast.
A book, some pamphlets, cold stuff.
How did I do disgracefully? You stumbled over the words a little.
You stumbled over the words a little. Keep studying.
Damn. Stupid.
Greetings, sister.
Greetings.
You want me to test you on...
Yeah.
Close your eyes and give...
I bide a surrogate below of man and beast. Was born for life, death. In death to play in brotherhood, to serve the inner peace.
Let's say it's getting
well,
there.
It's getting there. You don't really sound like you believe what you're saying.
She said I do, but I'll keep trying. Okay, let's go to 2B. To be or not to be?
You're with me on perimeter from 2300 hours.
Yes, sister. But I was scheduled to scrub down rooms 3 to 6.
That'll have to wait. McBride's been quartered in 4B.
Huh.
Oh.
You know, I was looking forward to kicking the truth out of that fatso.
Have faith in the votary's wisdom. McBride's a smart man. He made the smart choice.
4B, huh?
Oh, we found McBride. Just gotta get to him. Let's check out 3B. Nothing in here.
Looks like an elevator to the other levels. Those yellow suits were talking about room 4B. This must be where they're holding Professor McBride.
Man is a predator. Your strength, swiftness, acuity, use it.
A card reader. It must need one of those ID cards all the Aquila guys carry.
Oh, we can use that girls.
I'm not usually the kind of guy to say bad vibes, but this place has bad vibes.
Professor!
Finally! Thanks for coming. I've modelled the numbers from the latest field report. Would you mind popping them up to the votary?
What?
Damn, actually, I'll go myself. She's bound to have questions, and I could use the exercise. Sorry I troubled you.
What the hell?
Psst. Harper, is that you?
Hallowell, how did you get in here?
You know, through an air duct.
That wasn't creepy at all.
What's going on with Professor McBride? Is he working for them?
I always suspected he knew something he wasn't telling us from his time at RHC, but I never imagined he would...
I don't believe it. He wouldn't.
Harper, you heard him talking about this votary. He's helping them.
I overheard something about the virus.
What?
They're nearly out of it. They have all the remaining stock right here in the base.
Are you sure about that?
That's what I heard.
Good.
I'm going to search the room. Stay where you are.
Oh, got a letter? Okay, so Harper, I'm not going to say sorry. I owe you a lot more than that. I want to... That's scratched out. You deserve to know the truth about what happened to you. You were 4 years old. I was babysitting you at my house in Yelltown. I thought you were asleep and I was absorbed in some work. I don't know how, but you got onto my lab table and found one of the samples I was working on. You always were. I lied to you and your mother. I told her it was an allergic reaction. I kept you isolated and did everything I could to help you fight off the infection. It was the worst night of my life. I didn't know at the time, but your red blood cells permanently deformed to prevent the virus from taking hold. Okay, so this is marked out. Engineering viruses might be hard for you to understand, but this was a pioneering science. How many church-going family men go off to work making missiles? I always was good at cutting off my feelings. That's why I was useful to Aquila. Useful to her. But after you got sick, I found it harder. And then the accident in Kahona happened. We could have saved those people like I saved you, but she just let it happen. She just took notes. So I took my research and I walked out. I was excommunicated, obliterated. I cut ties with my old friends, the girl I'd loved since college, the woman I love. I thought that was the end of it, or at least I hoped. When I found out RHC were treating the outbreak in Yelltown, I immediately knew Aquila was behind it. I should have told you. It was only when you recovered from the fever that I realized they were still working on my original samples. The new strain they developed is much more virulent, but you are still immune to it. The stem cells in your bone marrow are key to mass producing a vaccine. That makes you the most important person in the world, Harper Pendrell. Take yourself off to my lab at PNU immediately. Tell Dr. Rajan the whole story. She knows nothing about this. Don't look for Aquila. Do not try to find me. It's too much to hope that this letter will reach you. I'm sorry you got pulled into this. Don't judge me too harshly. I'm just a foolish old man. Clearance code CMFDHQY.
A foolish old man? What the hell?
Harper, what is it?
The reason I recovered from the fever. I had it before.
That's what I figured he was immune to it.
When I was a kid.
He infected you?
He says it was an accident. As if engineering viruses is the most normal thing in the world. Another cup of coffee, hun? A slice of homemade bubonic plague?
Harper, keep your voice down.
Oh, sorry. I'm just a little upset.
Is everything in order?
Yes, the votary sent me to fetch some documents.
Very good.
Hallowell. Psst. Hallowell. Oh, damn.
See if there's
The
anything
desk
else.
is covered with McBride's notes. It's all science stuff I don't understand. Being kidnapped doesn't seem to have gotten in the way of McBride's work. I guess it was always about the science for him. I used to wonder what he thought about us dead-end Yelltowners. I guess he really didn't think about us at all. I guess this horrible music is supposed to calm the cult folks down, but it's just as creepy as those wacko announcements.
Okay, so let's go ahead and leave. I don't see anything else. Ooh, CMFDHQY.
Weakness is death. It mercy to...
Let's try this first room.
Yes? Do you have clearance to be here?
I'm here to recalibrate the virus containment unit. Sorry, wrong room.
I'm here to recalibrate the virus containment unit.
That's why I'm here. You must have made a mistake with your rota.
I bet you're right. I'll go check.
Okay, well, we got out of that one. So let's head down here.
Whoa, I know this. This is the place Cardero built back in Greystone. Hey!
Welcome to Aquila's induction program. This is the final step on your journey to self-actualization. Please sit in the chair.
Oh, no.
I don't think so.
Welcome, please sit.
I'd rather not. Jeez! Ah! What the hell?
Please sit in the chair.
Not getting out this way.
Oh, God.
Please.
Gah!
See if we can get out this way. I have a feeling we're going to have to sit in it.
I can't open it. More tech like the stuff in the Greystone radio tower. I don't know if I want to sit in that. I hope I don't regret this.
I'm going to have to. There's no other way out. And I don't want to hear that noise again.
Welcome to induction.
Okay, I'm going to hear it anyway.
Let me go!
Welcome to induction.
Let me out! My head's gonna explode!
What is the first truth?
I don't know! Let me out!
What is the second truth?
I don't know. I don't know. All hail Aquila. Just try to breathe, Herbert. Let's try this one.
Just try to breathe, Harper.
Induction session extended. What is the third truth?
I love Aquila. Breathe in, breathe out. Stop this, please. Let's try to keep calm.
Breathe in.
Do the meditation like we did the last time.
Induction session extended. What is the fourth truth?
Don't eat me, Don't eat yellow snow. Aquila's the truth. Toes, feet, lungs, legs, arms.
Feet, legs, arms.
Induction session extended. What is the fifth truth?
Oh, Mom, you're wasting your time, whatever you say.
Mom. Whoa. I just need a little time alone to think.
Take out and shoot the three-legged mare.
What?
The worker ant carries 4 times its weight.
Buddy, that's not helping at all.
The ape climbs to the apex.
Cardero, focus. I need to get out of here.
The salamander eats its brother.
Please, Cardero.
The eagle! The eagle! The eagle! The eagle! The eagle!
Oh, jeez.
What is the first truth?
Oh, God. Weakness is death, blood is cold, Aquila rises, man is predator, obedience is strength.
Need to think.
Can I hear it again?
The salamander eats its brother. The worker ant carries 4 times its weight. The eagle! The eagle! The eagle! The eagle! The eagle! Take out and shoot the three-legged mare. The ape climbs to the apex.
Oh, jeez.
What is the first truth?
What happens if I get it wrong? Let's try man as predator.
Man is a predator.
What is the second truth?
Blood is cold.
Blood is cold.
What is the third truth?
Okay, well, I've done that one. I don't think it's that one. Let's try weakness is death.
Weakness is death.
What is the fourth truth?
Obedience and strength.
Obedience is strength.
What is the fifth truth?
And then Aquila Rising.
Aquila Rising. Hello? Hello?
Oh, is
can I
that
go
it?
now?
Aquila's witness. A true disciple never
There's
forgets
more
the
to
five
you than
truths.
meets the eye, Mr. Pendrell. I've never known a subject so resistant to induction. Why, it's as if you had no brain to wash. His girlfriend must be here somewhere. Dispose of her.
Mom.
No! Stop! I know you! You're that politician, Thurlow.
Senator Thurlow, if you don't mind. Although round here, folks call me Votary.
You attacked Yelltown!
I ran a field experiment. The aim was to test prototype treatments for VHOV. I admit there were unforeseen incidents. Silverdale's attempt at sabotage forced us to start a little early, but it brought you here to me, so everything worked out peachy.
What do you want from me?
Well, it ain't your good looks.
Well, I mean, at least she thinks I'm good looking.
Rupert tells me you're resistant to VHOV. That makes you very special indeed. I'm going to extract a teensy sample of your bone marrow and use it to produce a vaccine. In med school, I always lost marks for bedside manner. Can you believe that? Now try to relax, because this is gonna hurt like hell.
Oh.
Why do you want the vaccine?
There'll be time for all that after I take the sample. Or maybe not. I don't really care. Hold still.
No!
Yeah, I heard having bone marrow removed is extremely painful.
Harper! You found her, Rupert. Good job.
LOL, let her go.
It's so nice that we're all getting to know each other at last. But I've got my vaccine and a plane to catch, so... Kill the girl.
Wait! Won't you at least tell us why you've done all this?
How charmingly gauche. Pendrell, now you're supposed to say, "You'll never get away with this."
You will never.
Not a great line reading. If you want to know why, Rupert can tell you.
You first told me the idea when we were students. I don't think I believed you could really do it until Yelltown. The plan was to conjure up the fear of a worldwide pandemic, then cure it. Play the hero. Sylvia becomes the head of the Global Health Initiative, with all the power that entails. And then
lather, rinse, repeat. A world without sickness is possible, and I can't let that happen. From the Big Grand Coulee Dam to the H-bomb, we have put science to work for us. Why not disease, too?
What about the innocent people who die? In Yelltown? Greystone?
Set dressing.
Your murder, Thurlow, this is insane. Why are you helping her, Professor?
Why are you helping her, Professor? Was this your plan all along?
No, I swear it. It isn't easy to betray someone you love. I'm sorry.
Sorry? Is that supposed to make...
Looks like the milk of human kindness has finally turned sour.
You're a murderer, Thurlow.
I'm a politician. That means making the hard choices. If a politician offers people hope, she'll only end up disappointing them. But if I give people something to fear, offer them safety, order, keep the good people healthy, the bad people sick, well then, folk will sell their own skins just to huddle under my wing.
This is insane. You can't believe all that apex predator bullcrap.
Of course not. But I know folk will die in their boots for a catchy slogan.
So it's just about power.
What in the hell do you mean, just about power? I'm about to save 1 million lives. I'm a national hero. Who wants to touch me? Just kidding. I would never let any of you touch me.
I've heard enough.
You and me both. I got what I came for. Rupert, sedate the boy. And shoot that snooping gutter rat.
No!
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, did he shoot her? Okay, there we go. Turn that way. Bring this one this way. There we go. Oh, there we go. Took me a few minutes. Oh.
Professor! Professor?
McBride to Devlin. Halliwell is in incubation.
You bastard!
Keep her there. We have Pendrell too. I'm on my way.
Why did you have to come here?
To rescue you because it was the right thing to do. I keep asking myself the same question.
Because it was the right thing to do. Are you familiar with the phrase, it means not betraying your friends?
No, it's not as simple as that.
It's exactly as simple as that. You're working for them.
Damn and blast, I should have told Harper everything.
Then tell me everything. Why are you doing this?
Devlin will be here soon.
You've been brainwashed by the yellow suit guys. Who's this woman has you wrapped around her little finger?
Who's this woman who has you wrapped around her little finger?
I hadn't seen her for 25...
Tell me her name, Professor.
Sylvia Thurlow. She's the votary.
As in Senator Sylvia Thurlow? Ms. Global Health Initiative? What a scoop. I mean, that's insane.
I know. I know.
You betrayed Harper. He trusted you.
Harper always looked at me like I was some kind of hero. I suppose I just wanted to pretend that was true. I didn't plan this, but I'm not strong enough to fight Sylvia. If I help her find a vaccine, at least there will be a vaccine.
You've got to fight, Professor. Harper needs...
Cornered her, Rupert. Good work.
Is the boy with Sylvia?
Aye, aye. She's prepping him for surgery. Come out, Miss Halliwell.
Devlin!
I don't believe we've been properly introduced.
You're back. I recognize you from, description of Harper. Let's not insult him.
Stay back!
You seem a little confused as to which of us is holding a firearm.
How can you be sure I don't have a gun? I got something better than a gun. Ooh. Maybe we can bluff him?
I got something better than a gun.
Why don't I believe you?
I guess you're not that trusting of a person. I can destroy your virus. Ooh, yeah.
I can destroy your virus with the flick of a switch.
Oh yeah? How?
By raising the temperature in there to boiling point.
Can she do that, Roop?
I don't know. It's possible.
Christ.
Lock him in, Professor! The panel, now! Thank God.
I don't think you need to get out of here.
No. Devlin said Harper was with her. Take me to them.
It's too dangerous.
I can't believe you called Harper a coward.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I don't. I just have to follow this story to the end.
Oh, she was recording.
I've heard enough.
You and me both. I got what I came for. Rupert, sedate the boy. And shoot that snooping gutter rat.
No!
It's okay, Harper. I'm okay.
No! No! Stay away from me!
It's alright, we can trust him. You're right, we can't trust him.
It's all right. We can
Let's trust him. I mean,
But
he did lock him in
helped
there.
me turn up the heat on the virus stock. We did it.
Harper, don't want to hear it. You just let her get away.
Something's wrong. The boiler, the climate controls are malfunctioning. The superstructure may not be able to handle such a drastic change in...
What's happening?
We need to get out of here.
Oh my god, it's gonna take forever to wheel him through here.
Come on! We can't get the gurney through there.
Can you walk, Harper?
No one leaves.
Oh my god.
Hello.
You.
Drop the gun, Devlin. It's finished.
Aye. Just need to tidy up.
Get up, Devlin. How did you escape? You make me want to puke.
Give it up, Devlin. Your pathetic little clubhouse is on fire.
Rot in hell.
No!
Professor! Professor, are you okay?
Not great, actually.
Don't worry, Professor. We'll get you out of here somehow.
What a terrible mess. I'm so sorry.
Professor, I have to tell you.
I forgive you. What you did was wrong. Well, I think we should forgive him, given the
I
circumstances.
forgive you. I mean, I'm real mad at you. You were an idiot, but I want to forgive you.
Is it Harper there?
Yes, it's me, Professor.
Such a fine boy. You must bring your mother round to dinner sometime.
I will, Professor. Professor?
Got the achievement, the handyman who went out in the cold. Escape
You
before
made it.
things get too hot.
Everything's gonna be okay.
LOL. You were right. This was a pretty dumb idea.
Yeah, but it was the right thing to do, I guess. Come on, Harper. We gotta go home. How do we get down?
Unforeseen incidents.
It is with great relief that I can announce a breakthrough in the treatment of the Yelltown virus. Following a series of successful trials, a new vaccine will be made available in the affected areas. Our doctors will be able to save countless lives and in time arrest the spread of the disease. This is a testament to the tireless work of RHC and all our health professionals. But it is also a warning. We must establish a global health initiative to coordinate our response to emergent health threats like this. We must take action. We owe it to the people whose lives have been claimed in this tragedy.
Senator Thurlow speaking at a press conference earlier this week. However, a covert recording purporting to be of the senator strikes a very different tone.
A world without sickness is possible, and I can't let that happen. From the Big Grand Coulee Dam to the H-bomb, we have put science to work for us. Why not disease, too?
What about the innocent people who die? In Yelltown? Greystone?
Set dressing.
The other voice you heard was Jane Hallowell, who posted the recording on the Port Nicola Times blog today. Hallowell's piece made a series of explosive allegations. Talk Radio.
Where is she, Duke? Where is she? Well, Senator Thurlow has not issued a statement or appeared in public since the tape emerged. A spokesperson for the House Committee on Healthcare condemned... Oh my God! Can't you see how huge this is? This is so huge.
How does it feel to be a national hero?
Well, you're the national hero. I'm just some patient zero nobody's ever heard of.
Then how does it feel to be in a national hero's apartment?
Pretty amazing.
I know, right? I can't believe we did it.
I know, right?
To think that a brilliant megalomaniac could be defeated by a brave but educationally subnormal handyman.
Yeah, pretty scary, huh?
What are you doing with your face?
Just felt like kind of a kiss moment.
Nope, different kind of moment.
Okay, yes. Good.
Aww. Alright everyone, that was Unforeseen Incidents. I hope you enjoyed the game. It was definitely a lot of fun. I absolutely love point-and-click adventures, and this one was just as good as I thought it was going to be. The story was very interesting. It kept me wanting, to progress further and further into the game. And, it was just an overall great gameplay experience. Let me know in the comments down below what you thought about the game. Your thoughts on the story and, the fact that the virus was actually created in order to make, Thoreau? Was it Thoreau? I think that was her last name, or Thoroughman or something, Thoreau. To make her look better and to give her a position, that would be, in charge of everybody's health and stuff like that. It was very, very interesting to see that that's the whole reason that it started. It started in some other places, and then it hit Yelltown, and it just, kept our story, progressing, and we finally, figured out what was actually going on. I definitely hope the devs make another game, that takes place after this, because I would love to see, what happens to the characters after all this. But please leave me a like, subscribe if you haven't, and I'll see you next time. Bye.